What up, YouTube? Hello, hello, hello. Am I the only one watching this thing? Probably. It is. It is that kind of thing. Uh-huh. Well, it's Thursday. No, sorry, it's Tuesday. and and I gotta mute that. Uh-huh. There we are. That's all muted. Well, I sent out some links. This is the best weed show on YouTube. Come on, man. Uh I ain't even I ain't even gonna let that float there, dude. Come on. No, it's all right. What's up, Joey? Let me let me get over there. Uh ooh, what was that? There we go. Yeah, this ain't no weed show. Uh we just 420 friendly. All right. Uh chilling, bro. About to leave the office in a half hour. Can't wait. Dying for some smoke, yo. I hear you there. I hear you there. Beth, what up? Oh, they are. Hmm. Very in particular. For you. Uh-huh. Oh, uh-huh. Sorry. It was my brother. My brother texted me. He's like, I'd invite you to Thanksgiving. Joe, Stacy Morgan. Happy Tuesday. Cheers, my man. Cheers. Uh-huh. What do I even have? Where's my bottle? I don't even know where the bottle went. Happy Tuesday. Joseph Grohl. Woo. What up, buddy? Give me a second. I gotta find a bottle. Uh-huh. There we go. Cheers. Life is about patience, square table. I'm here when you call for me. Doing good, huh, Joe? Doing good. Got some stuff today for Thanksgiving. Yeah, I think we just, I don't think we're just sitting here for Thanksgiving. We might go out to Chinese food. In fact, that's probably what we'll do. I'm doing all right, Joe. Doing all right. You know, staying out of trouble. Can't really complain too much, man. No one wants to hear it anyways. But you know, we's doing. It's gonna be weird not having family around for Thanksgiving, without a doubt. I don't think you know, I it's been a long time since I've missed a family Thanksgiving. I missed it a couple times due to hunting, but I get to see him in Christmas. This year I ain't gonna see him in either one. Oh, Kane Sample. What up, Kane? Stacy says, I just got back from the vets. The dogs are doing okay. They're still alive. Uh-huh. That's good enough, man. We going all night long? The fuck no, Kane. You can't handle all night long. Come on, man. Surprised I'm not late. Come on, man. I was right on fucking time, man. Fired this thing up at 3 o'clock on the dot today, man. I was working on being late. I even fucking showered and shit. Fucking ate. Susan M. What's going on, girl? Uh-huh. I don't even I didn't even check the weather today. How cold is it out? Oh, it's a whole 31. Feels like 22. Wow. Well, I'm in trend. Nice. Uh, okay, I can go longer than you, buddy. I can go longer than you. Problem with me a lot, is I just get tired of sitting here. I need to lay back. I hate this chair. I hate this whole desk setup. Freaking, just saying. But we'll be getting new chairs soon. So great news, guaranteed. I will have my internet back in December. Awesome, dude. uh-huh. It's over 48 here. Woohoo. Right. Hello, STD. Right. Uh, I'm doing well. Good, good, good. I thought I heard the wife come in and thought she was going to join us, but apparently not. Uh-huh. Come on, what? Come on, man. You doing to me? Uh-huh. Be right back. Where you going, Joe? You just got here. Christ's sake. You just walked in the door. Uh, Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There she is.
I know. I'm gonna get up and close it in a second.
I'll get it. Say hello to the peoples.
Hi, everybody. Um, uh-huh.
Where's all the weed at? I don't know, man. Where's all the weed at? Pretty sure Joey's got it. If Joey ain't got it, Kane's got it. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Kane, you call it a weed channel. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I can realistically leave the office
Hey, Stacy.
in like 14 minutes and I'm 100% cutting out a couple minutes earlier.
Hi, Kane.
There is no one here anyway. Yeah, man, just cut out. Uh-huh.
No, I was thinking I went outside a couple of times today for a cigarette, and every time I go outside, I sit there and think it's so nice out. It's only fucking 30 degrees out, but it feels so nice out.
Right? I got THC peanut butter. Fuck yeah, dude.
Shift it. What's up?
What's up? Shift it, twist it. Yo, dude. Uh-huh.
Hello, Susan. How are you? How's it going?
Uh-huh.
I'm very excited. I got my vacuum today. Couldn't
Uh-huh.
wait to vacuum.
Yeah, you couldn't wait to vacuum. Thank God you did. She actually let me sleep. So,
It did. It
mm,
did. I let him sleep. I was almost ready to call the delivery FedEx and bitch them out because I got a text saying that my package was delivered, and I'm like, I was just up there. I didn't see no fucking package. So
yeah,
I go back upstairs. Nothing by the on the front porch. Nothing by the front hall. Um, they left it at the back door on the
the,
porch.
the back door.
Yeah,
Yeah, better than the front door.
right.
But well, now you know if it comes FedEx to look back there. You know.
Right.
I see my typing was off. What?
Work is good, Susan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very, very
Huh.
good.
Yeah. I was telling them the other night that you actually come home not broken.
Yeah. Yep.
Not all wore out, beat up. Yeah, it's a wrestling channel now, Kane. Yeah, sure.
We can always
Mhm.
try, Ken. We can always try.
Right. Yeah. Nice try. Exactly. Don't hit stars down. Yeah. Come on, man. She's the one in a niche. Come on, man. Not me.
I got
Not
a
me.
stream on Thanksgiving night.
Huh?
I got a stream on Thanksgiving night.
Oh, really?
The Patriots are playing
How come you didn't stream last night?
because By the time I got done cooking dinner and eating, I really do. I was tired and wanted to go to bed,
Oh, oh,
and I didn't think I would make it till 11.
uh-huh. Hey, what's
Holy
up,
cow,
Terry?
girl.
Good to see you. Who needs a niche, right? Right? You're probably right about that, Joey. Uh-huh. Like I ain't into wrestling at all. I gave it up when I was like fucking 15.
You're not even into football.
What?
I said, you're not even into football.
Yeah, what's your point?
I'm just saying. It's
I
not just
outgrew it.
you outgrew it.
Yeah. Uh-huh. It was fun when I was hanging out in bar rooms, because you could gamble on it. But other than that, freaking, it's kind of lame.
But yeah, I'm still going to end up with 3 streams this week because I'm going to
Oh,
stream
really?
Thanksgiving for the Patriots game. I'm going to stream SmackDown, and then there's a pay-per-view wrestling on Saturday.
Oh,
3 days
oh,
in a row.
oh, you won't be able to stay up for that.
For what?
3 days in a row.
I can try.
Okay. You wear a helmet when you ride the bus? Really? Hmm. I always figured that, Kane. I always figured that.
Right,
Hmm.
Susan? How do you outgrow sports?
Uh, yeah. You just grow old and it doesn't matter anymore.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know how many fucking cops we have in this town, but I just saw 4 cops, Valley City cops, and a sheriff.
Really?
Yeah, in the span of me smoking a cigarette. It
You
must
sure?
be because school's getting out.
You sure it wasn't the same cop freaking driving around the block?
Well, so it may have been one of the same cops, but there were 3 SUVs. One of them had 2 people in it.
Yeah.
The 2 others had 1 person in it. So that 1 person one may have been the same one that just went down and came
Yeah.
back. And then the fourth cop was a sedan.
Ah. When you ride on a helmet when you're riding the missus. That's because she said no.
I need coffee.
Me back, I love it. Phone been quit all day. Then it blows up. Gotta love it. Oh yeah. They had heard there's a New Englander pothead in the area. Yeah, huh?
Uh-huh. When it comes to safety first, we have a saying in Canada, and it goes like this: "Don't be a war ant. Play safe." Oh. Joseph, did you see the little video I sent you?
What? Captain Jerry. What's up, dude?
Hey, Captain.
I still ain't got those new emojis. Nope.
Really?
Hmm.
You did it? Did I send it to the wrong person?
Huh? What are you talking about? Hey, Erica, what up? We doing good. How you doing? Hmm. You sent it to me on Messenger.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, what am I missing here?
Hold on.
I'm lost. Uh,
I'm about to share it. Hold on.
oh. Does anybody know what war amp means? No, Stacy. Don't be a war amp. No. That's why we didn't laugh, dude. Come on.
All right, hold on. So this is I took this video earlier.
You had it, right? Why are you letting them pirate this TV like that?
Because it was cute. He's chasing the arms of the clock on my
No
court
shit.
show.
He's scratching the fuck out of your TV screen.
He's not scratching it. It's fine.
Mhm.
So Gary comments on it and he goes, "No wonder why Jimmy's late. Thomas is messing with the time."
What?
Oh no, that was Kathy. Sorry. And Thomas said, Gary said, "That's awesome. He's making time fly."
War Amp is an organization that helps children that lost their limbs in heavy equipment accident, like lawnmowers. Oh, all right. Never heard of it, but freaking. Oh, uh huh. Play safe. I got you now, dude. That's adorable. Yeah, huh? Until
I
you're the
thought
one
it
that.
was cute.
Mm, I don't know. But yeah, he does watch TV.
He does. Like it was funny one night I had my laptop set so it was facing the TV because
Whatever.
I think I was watching football or something and I had the YouTube on the TV
Yeah.
so I could see the chat. And Thomas would sit with me and then he'd notice himself in the big TV and he'd jump down and he'd go running over there and jump on the table and like start pawing at the cat that was up there.
Mm,
Yeah.
mm.
Puff puff pass. Puff puff pass.
There you go. Pa 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 pa. Oh.
Okay, and Susan would like an answer. I think he's ignoring you, Susan.
Uh, he's just blabbing on. Oh. Oh yeah, he'll be back. Joey will be back. He just has to cut out of work. Oh.
No, Seth. I still gotta watch Raw. I haven't watched Raw yet.
Mm-hmm.
Survivor Series is on Saturday, Seth. Come on, what's up?
What up, Kamob? How you doing? Good to see you too, man. I was lurking last night. You had a pretty good show going on.
I don't know, Joseph. I haven't seen Gary type anything. He did comment on my Thomas video, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he ain't in there yet. Anyways. Uh,
You're ordering Survivor Series. Very nice, very nice.
What up, Mama Luke's? uh, Mama, I'm ordering it. What are you ordering? The freaking
Survivor Series.
oh, ooh,
Uh-huh.
big spender, Joe. Right, I'm on days this week. I have an hour left to go. Oh damn.
So, yeah, I'm starting a tradition at work, Jimmy. I'm bringing New England to North Dakota.
Huh?
I so this weekend I said to everybody working, I'm like, who's working on Thanksgiving? And there was like one or two people. I was like, do you guys do anything like bring in food or whatever? They were like, no. Why? And I'm like, we always do that back home. I'm like, anytime we work like Thanksgiving, Christmas, whoever has to work, I said we all either get together and order food or we all make something and bring it in and everybody picks. And they were like, oh, that's a really good idea. So now everybody wants to do it. They were like, well, what do you think? I'm like, they were like, do we have to do anything big? I'm like, hell no. I'm like, it's just basically stuff to pick on, like
Right.
stuffing or meatballs or just sweets. I'm like, it's just
Mhm.
shit to,
Yeah,
I'm
whatever
like,
you
we're not
like to
making a
make.
turkey dinner and bringing it to work. I'm working, Susan.
Yeah, huh? So just like I said, freaking, we'll end up getting Chinese food like the next day.
Probably.
Mm. Hanging with Mr. J. What's up, Jay? I work New Year's this year, so I'm gonna smoke a chicken.
Yeah,
Ooh, there
I'm
you go.
working Thanksgiving. I have Christmas off, and then I'm working New Year's.
Oh, damn.
Because the I like the way they do it because like if the holiday if your day off happens to fall on the holiday,
Yeah,
then you're off with
yeah,
pay. If it happens to fall on a day that you work, but you get time and a half for working and then 8 hours of paid holiday time.
yeah,
So I kind of like that instead of having assigned holidays.
yeah. Yeah, the double time and a half. That works.
Yeah,
And it's just if it falls on your schedule, you're the one that gets stuck with it.
right.
That's cool. You're a damn workhorse, Doris. Keep up the motivation. You're killing it. Uh-huh.
Thank you, Stacy. I actually really do like my job.
3 weeks off in December to go to Florida. There you go. There you go.
Mr. J, what's up? How are you?
My brother will be down there half the winter, without a doubt. He's lucky though. He doesn't work during the winter because he's a lawn plumber, and his wife can work remotely, so they could just go down there whenever the fuck they want.
But didn't her dad move? I think her dad moved back to Mass.
What's that guy? That just means they have to actually pay for a room.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, Work hard, play harder, right? I've I lived that life. my body my body reminds me of it regularly. I am having tons of people over, just me and my son, and I have no husband game. So you haven't huh? It's just you and your son. But who the hell are you inviting over?
Okay, and you know I'm single.
Mm.
Mr. J, how are you? I probably won't. I don't know. You might be on my Thursday night stream, but if not, happy Thanksgiving. I'll be streaming Thursday night for football.
Thursday night football?
Yeah.
Ooh. What? 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 What you laughing at? I hear you. Uh-huh. Why? That's
Hey,
what I
Lady
say.
C.
Lady, see what's going on, girl?
Okay, Joseph.
Mhm. Pop in. What? King, you're supposed to be co-host. I mean, freaking Joe, you're supposed to be co-host with her. Come on, man.
I can't even get
Uh,
him to co-host football, wrestling. Never mind football. And they're playing. Who the heck are they? I think they're. Who the heck are they playing? Oh,
no invites
Minnesota.
for Thanksgiving. Just me and my son. Well, you said that you were having tons of people over. There was an N, a no
I
missing. No, no
I think
invites.
she was being wise.
Yeah, right, right. Christmas is a whole other kettle of fish.
So yeah,
Oh,
we're playing Minnesota Vikings.
oh, I see.
I'm glad you're feeling good, Mr. J.
Oh,
Who do you think the fifth woman going to be on Bel Air team? I still think it is. I think it's either going to be Dewdrop or
oh, geez.
I had somebody else in mind that I thought might. I mean, I suppose it could always be Charlotte Flair, but I don't see her. Oh, Becky, 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 Becky. But they're gonna have. It's gonna be somebody from Fridays though, because there's only Friday. If they didn't add the person last night, then there's only Friday to add it. So it's gonna be a SmackDown person.
You was being a cane when I said that. Oh, okay. I got you. Uh-huh.
Thank you, Stacey.
Sorry, baby. I had to do it.
You had to do what?
You'll see.
Did you send the Mouth of the South a link?
He said hello.
Oh, he said hello.
He ain't been up in a long time.
I know he hasn't been up in a long time. Let's see what he has this time. I know you heard
I have
about
two
the.
guesses: Nia Jack or Sasha Banks. Mhm.
Because she will be home. That's true too, Joseph. They are in Boston.
What about the Tom Brady movie?
I don't know, Joe. I think it's still too soon for her because she had a miscarriage a few weeks ago. So I think it's a little too soon for her.
Well, that's just mentally. Come on,
Well, I know,
you
but
know.
although
Sometimes,
you never know, she may want to go back to work right away.
yeah, just to get it out of her, get out of her own head. Yeah.
No, ladies, see nothing till they're hoping he'll be back for Mania, but he won't be back much sooner than then. They said 2023 the earliest, and they're planning on him being there for WrestleMania, but they said there's no guarantee he'll be there by then.
Mm. I'm blaming it on Joseph Grohl. It's all his fault.
Oh, was he, Susan? Chris Jericho was on The Masked Singer, Jimmy.
Huh?
Chris Jericho was on The Masked Singer.
What's the Masked Singer?
It's a show where celebrities wear masks and they're completely covered up in costume and they sing, and
Uh,
people gotta, like, audience tries to vote on who it is, guess who it
oh,
is, and then when
do they
I
give him
guess
like? Do they give him multiple guesses or?
I don't know, I've never watched it.
Oh,
I
are you
guess
there, Mr. Scott Keller?
Yeah, I'm here.
All righty, let me fix your name. How
What's
you
Jimmy
doing?
doing?
Oh, same as always, hanging out.
But of course, that's what you
Yeah,
got to.
ain't got nothing better to do, man.
Vice and Jake's a big party.
You know, it feels that way sometimes.
Except for when you wake up in the morning.
Yeah. Uh, especially
I'm
when you
waiting
hey,
for
wake
the.
up.
Spencer Foods.
What? Oh, what's up, Spencer?
I'm gonna go make coffee. I'll be right back.
All right. Where you at, Mr. Briggs? You driving around?
Yeah, we're coming back from Pennsylvania.
Uh-huh.
You know the routine.
Oh yeah. That's why I figured your camera wasn't on, so I figured you were freaking on the road.
All the
Uh-huh.
cameras on, it's facing me. You know, where the one where they watch you drive, where you can flip them off.
Yeah, huh? Ben
I
and
get
you,
people.
what up?
I get a lot. I get a kick out of guys say we're not going to do that. We won't drive with a camera on you. I said, well, you won't be driving the truck much longer then because all the companies. Hell,
Yeah,
even the mailman's got one on it.
yeah. Yeah, you have to be in a very small company for that. You
No,
know.
it's going to be federal in a couple of years.
Maybe, but usually small companies get exempt from that. You have to have so many employees type of thing.
No, they're not going to exempt the camera thing.
It's like the paper, the logbooks, man. Freaking, small companies still use paper logbooks.
Not the ones that, if you can have a truck that meets the mandates, they're requiring it. I mean, some people don't do it, but eventually it'll catch up with them. I mean, I don't have a problem with e-log. Some people do. I don't.
No Pots Garage. What up, dude? Yeah, I just don't like the fact that they're tracking you, the whole time. Freaking, but
I don't care. I own the truck. I bring home $3,000 a week, drive 300 miles a day, 150 down, 150 back. Once in a while, I have to do extra, but I mean, that's what I take home after I pay for put so much in escrow. And I mean, I got $100,000 escrow account. So
The machine.
I mean, I could tell them to take the job and shove it up their butt, take the truck home, park it in my driveway, and go work someplace else and let the truck sit there if I wanted to.
Right. Uh-huh.
Tell you what, I'm not missing that Detroit diesel I took out and scrapped.
No.
No. This is the best
Hey.
Freightliner on the road.
Francis, good to see you. Hey. Yeah.
I laughed at Raging Cajun. He thinks I'm crazy. He's him and his Volvo with his DD15 said it's never let him down. I says, yep. You got, I think he said 300,000. Said, come and tell me how you feel when you get another 300,000 when that DEF starts screwing up and the cylinders start dropping.
Harold.
You drove long enough. You know about the Detroits. Once they hit 600,000-700,000, they're toast.
Yeah, that's why you gotta have it coming, man.
Yeah, that's what I got now at Cummins. As a matter of fact, Mach 1, Mach 1, he rebuilds them now, but even he says that the Detroit DD15s are junk. I mean, I'm taking it from the man that builds them,
Yeah.
I mean, I've blown up enough of them on my own, just driving them down the road. They're one of those motors when they run great. But boy, when they got a problem, forget it.
Yeah, when they're done, they're done.
Yeah, it's just,
Put it
you know
this
how
way,
it
the
goes.
company that I work for a small company, right? A small company. Freaking the only trucks we had with a million miles were the ones with Cummins diesels on, not the fucking the Detroits. The Detroits, we were getting rid of those trucks, freaking every few years because they just get annoying, and it's like,
Oh yeah, the first 300. I would say to be fair, a Detroit diesel is good for the first 500,000. They're a great truck. If you're going to trade them in when the warranty's over, I mean, you can buy a brand new Freightliner with the extended warranty to 500,000. If you're going to dump them at like 450,000 miles, they're fine. But if you want to drive one for 10 or 12 years and like drive it to 1 million,
ain't happening.
Detroit ain't the, and a Freightliner ain't a bad truck, really. It ain't the truck. I mean, they got their flaws. They all got, every truck out there's got its flaws, but
Yeah, without a doubt.
But-
Doesn't matter if it's Ford or Chevy, they both break.
yep. But it's I like the Freightliner is a plain Jane truck as far as looks. There's nothing fancy about them.
Mm-hmm.
And in the transmissions, there's only one tranny company really, Eaton or Allison. Really, that's all that's out there.
Yeah, but we all know Allison's got the good one.
Yeah, but the Eaton auto manual is better than. I'll take an Eaton manual transmission over an Allison automatic any day.
I know, I was just busted. Taurus wrestling fan is cute. Jimmy, not so much. That's right. Chevy is the best, dude. What? Come on, man.
Oh, for trucks, for pickup trucks, mate. Yeah, I disagree with that anymore. I've gone commie. I like my Japanese.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm still driving. I'm still beating around with a 26-year-old truck.
Lisa, hey, bro. I'm still at work. Thank you for being one of them at work, fucking off, listening to the Jimmy C program.
Okay, I gotta go get my coffee. I'll be right back.
What? You just got here.
I'm brewing a cup of coffee. I
Okay.
popped back in to say hi to Lisa because I saw her in chat.
Uh-huh.
Let your wife make her liquid love and leave her alone.
Uh-huh. Ford sucks. Yeah, cane sucks. Oh,
Hey, in some ways, if I could build the truck I want, I would have a Ford chassis, because Ford makes the best with the old twin I-beam front suspension,
yep.
a square body Chevy on it, and a Chevy motor, and probably an old power wagon transmission. It's the original that old 727 transmission that Chrysler had was awesome.
Yeah. As long as you don't use the same starter they used.
No, not this starter, but the twin I-beam front suspension. That old
Dude,
Ford had the best frame.
Dude, that's why those trucks literally drive like a Cadillac. That's why I'm so hooked on them. They don't
What's
drive
that?
like a work truck. The Ford truck with a twin I-beam front suspension.
Oh yeah,
It's
Ford got rid of that for a few years and then went to the independent, and their sales dropped a little bit because that's why people bought. They still make them now. They brought them back, but for a while,
Yeah.
I think they brought them back, but that's why their sales dropped. People stopped buying them like in, what was it, 97, 98? They went to that independent.
Because that's what it was all about, man. That's the whole reason to buy an F-150 is because it rode like a fucking Cadillac.
Yeah, and it was like a Sherman tank. You couldn't kill it.
Yeah. What's up, Dino? Or Donkey Dick? We can't hear you, buddy.
He's probably having after effects from that big dump that Kathy the I won't say it on your stream, but Kathy the commie dropped on top of him. Karma came and bit Buffalo in the butt, didn't they, Dean?
Yeah, we can't hear you. We can't hear you, Dean. You're
Oh, there we go.
There
Sorry
you go.
about that.
Oh, it's all
Yeah,
right,
when
man.
I came in, though, was talking about the Detroit diesel you were talking about.
Yeah.
I just watched one today, but this guy blows them up all the time, or he tries to blow them up.
Yeah.
And he
It
has
ain't
not
hard.
had one to actually catastrophically blow up. They just end up seizing, So like a lot of
I've
people
had-
think, oh, it's going to explode. It's a runaway diesel. Kaboom.
I've had
yeah.
a few blow up.
I'm serious. I just watched one today and just sees. He goes, this is about the fourth one that didn't do what I thought it would do. This guy actually shot a water hose into the supercharger, because the Detroit diesel is supercharged,
Yeah.
2-stroke, and then fucking it wouldn't blow up. It just shot a lot of steam. That's all.
I'm not talking that Detroit, Dean. I'm talking the DD-15, the notorious boat anchor, the one
What
that
do they
they
call it?
mass produced. DD-15.
Coat hanger.
Boat anchor.
anchor.
Jimmy
was just
knows what I'm
one-
talking about.
Yeah, it was just one motor that they didn't do so well. Like the what was it? The oh damn, I can't even picture it now. Because we had trucks. It's on the fucking hood of every like half the trucks in the fleet. Fucking
The old
was it
pace car.
DT? DT freaking oh fuck. Maybe I can find an old picture.
What was that, a semi or a pickup?
Straight trucks.
Oh, Mitsubishi, Isuzu, one of those.
No, they were internationals.
Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, they weren't so hot either. Well, but the 2-cycle Detroit, those things there, you'd have to literally beat the living snot out of them and torture them before they would die. The DD-15, the 60 series Detroit was one of the, when they went to the 60 series Detroit, it was a 13-liter engine. It was one of the best engines other than the 2-cycle they ever made. That DD-60 was one of the best modern engines that Detroit built. When they made this, the DD-15 is a 15-liter. That's all it stands for. Detroit diesel 15-liter. The only thing good about it, it was good on fuel. But the money you save on fuel, you put in repairs. especially the DEF system. So Dean, how's that Bora Bora behind you doing?
The Aurora Borealis.
That's what it looks like. You
It
feel, are
is.
you in how is Alaska? How's the Alaskan pipeline doing up in the old Buffalo there?
Actually, I'm down in Antarctica right now. The poles flipped, so I'm down in Antarctica.
Yeah, I believe it. So are your and Dean? And all the world wants to know: have your balls turned blue yet from the sudden burst of whiteness?
No, what they do is they just retract to get into your body to stay warmer. So like the sack, yeah, the sack disappears. It looks like a fucking walnut. Well, hey, you went swimming in ice water, haven't you?
I knew it. Always Dean for a good one. Hey, Dean, can you still see your house, or does it look like an igloo?
Pretty much like an igloo. We got, I would call it over 3 feet, but it might have been 4 because the bottom layer is like 1 foot of wet, dense shit, man. And then there's another 2 foot on top.
So we can
looks
assume you're
like
not
3
working.
feet. What's that?
We can assume you're not going to work.
Oh, no, my back and legs and arms and knuckles are killing me now.
You don't have a snowblower?
Dude. Oh yeah, I got a snowblower. I got an ATV with a plow and shit like that. But I tell you what, neither one of the snowblower wouldn't work because it was water underneath, like slush, right? Slush underneath really deep snow. So it was cold, but the initial
I don't
snow
mean to
was not.
laugh, but
Yeah,
that's
dude,
funny.
I'm not kidding. It was like trying to throw. It would just actually coagulate on the augers.
Just say
It
it.
wouldn't
Like
even,
trying
yeah,
to blow,
it
blow
wouldn't even
a
go
snow
in.
cone.
Yeah,
It's like trying to blow a snow cone.
yeah. I mean,
Uh,
the engine never stalled. It just the snow wouldn't go in because it was all wet.
Mhm.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I heard. I saw.
I broke
pictures of
my
people
plow
up there.
bracket twice.
What?
I'm gonna try to weld again. But it's all homemade shit, so I ain't that good at welding, but I'll do it again. And it works for a while.
Hey, as long as your roof held up, that's what matters. Did you shovel your roof off, or is it still got 3 feet of insulation on it?
No, and I'll just actually a little while ago it fell off my my garage roof.
Oh, I bet you.
Oh
They say
man,
it's
it
going
was
to be in the
loud.
40s. It's going to be in the 50s by the weekend. So that your guys are going to have. If
Yeah,
you guys had water problems before, you're all good.
oh yeah, yeah, that's what I saw too. It's like I'm not like I broke another plow bracket. It's like, you know what, it's good enough. We can park our cars. The little bit of snow that's there can melt.
You know what's funny? I'm gonna say it anyway. Jimmy won't care. I see our Kathy the cunt. Excuse me, no offense to Doris, was going door to door, giving her condolences to people. I wish I lived in Buffalo. I said at that time, I would have loved if she came to my front door. I probably would have thrown a snowball at her and said, "Get off my property, you."
Does Kathy really live in Buffalo? No way.
She is from Buffalo. It was on the nightly news. She was going door to door to a trailer court up in Buffalo. Trailer court,
Oh,
she wasn't going to the nice houses. She was going to the poor people and acting like, "Oh, I'm your sweet governess," or whatever you want to call her. I call her cunt. Excuse my French, but that's all that's what she is. Anybody that lives there, Dean will vouch for it. Actually, that's too good for her, but
is
that's
she
being full.
following us?
I wouldn't doubt it. I was hoping she'd knock at your door, Dean. I prayed. I said, "Please go knock at Dean Machine's door and offer condolences." He probably would have thrown a snowball at her too.
Yeah. Oh man, a slush ball.
I'm sure you would have.
Dude, when I was a little kid, a whole bunch of us were throwing snowballs at cars from hiding behind my buddy's house, right? As the cars drove by, we throw snowballs at them, right? Well, it was a heavy, wet snow. We all had like these pack balls waiting for cars. Dude, a convertible went by. We all threw at the same time. I'm pretty sure I was the guy that was on target. Put a hole in the fucking convertible. The guy slams on the
God.
fucking brakes. We start jumping fences, going through people's yards and shit.
Oh, I bet you did.
Oh, and we came back an hour later. This guy's still walking up and down the street where it happened. I'm serious. He's still walking up and down. We come walking. It was like, I think we had 3 of us at the time. And, my guy, he goes, did you see anybody throwing snowballs? Oh, no, sir. We just came back from the store. And my one buddy pulls out a wad of candy because he always had candy. I'm not kidding, man. We put a hole. He goes, hey, put a hole in my convertible. And it's like, holy, that's the only reason we knew, you know? But it's like, man, I never did it again.
Well,
That
it's
was
like my
easy.
brother. He threw a rock in a swimming pool one time, an in-ground pool, and with the vinyl liner, put a hole in the vinyl liner, and the cops saw one of the Keller boys, and they ran to the house. My brother tried blaming me. I said,
Mhm.
I said, I'm home with the chick. I had the chicken box at that time. I said, I've been home all day. That was my brother. And he was like 16, almost 17. My brother got his ass beat for that and had to work. His summer job went to pay for that man to drain his pool and put a new liner in that pool because
Yeah.
the pool
Yeah.
wasn't even 2 years
All right.
old.
All right, I got to say hello to Sunny Stormy. Who else did I see in here? Sunny
20
Stormy,
minutes later.
Elvis. Elvis is in. Elvis is made it to the show. Who the hell else did I see in here?
Elvis said, Jimmy, take a nap. They got this.
Well, you know, it's like uh-huh. It's all good. It's all good. I thought I saw someone else in there.
King Sample.
I know Lisa's in
Sunny
there.
Stormy.
Briggs is a racist.
Oh, there
Matt
is
J.
Dan, K&D, Dan. Good to see you,
And
Dan.
Dan and Matt J.
Oh, and Matt J. Well, hello, Matt J. All righty. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm offended that King called Briggs a racist and not me a racist.
What?
I thought I was one.
I ain't no racist. I'm not a racist.
I was one. Come on, man. You can't see it. I got the right color.
I hate them all equally.
I'm not racist. Why? Because I don't like Kathy. You know,
Yeah, that's what it is, you know, I've heard a lot of people say, I'm not a racist. I hate everybody.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I'm serious. I live by the Martin Luther King thing, man. It's just by
What's
your
that?
character. You judge by character, not color.
Right.
Yeah.
It's all by
Yeah,
character. Who you are, you know. Who
Mhm.
are you anyways? I know
Okay, Lisa.
but I don't give a shit.
nah, I'm not racist. I wouldn't care if
Just
Kathy was a.
honesty.
I wouldn't care if Kathy was a
Yeah.
man, a woman, or black, white, or Apache Indian. She's still a, you know what?
Captain. Did you say
Right, right, Harold.
I tried, Harold. I tried like
Yeah.
4 times and then just reverted to typing in chat. Because
Yeah, I was off trying to find a picture.
he was down a wormhole, so he
Yeah.
wasn't paying fucking attention.
I was paying attention. I heard you freaking trying to get a word in.
take it easy now?
It ain't easy.
Nah.
You know, they're
No.
both long-winded, so you know.
Nothing's easy. There's Captain.
I might be long-winded, but Dean's a mutterer. He's always muttering. Could you imagine Dean in the 4th grade class? The teacher would have gave a homework assignment and he was at that friggin' old witch or that little
You
bastard.
know how
He's
many
muttering.
times I had to stand in the corner?
Hi, Johnny Jim.
That's how you do it.
You're
Jolly
absolutely
Jim, good to
correct,
see you.
Cap, or Briggs. Absolutely correct. I had to stand in the corner. I don't know. Even in religion instruction, I had to stand in the corner. Fucking almost a whole hour standing.
Uh-huh.
If I moved, I got smacked.
What?
Yeah. I shit you not, man. I'm 60, so we had some strict
Yeah.
Catholic school.
You
Oh,
went-
trust me, I've been there, dude.
Yeah, and I've always been a rebel, so I don't give a shit anymore.
Mhm.
I'll tell it how it was. I ain't making it up either. I got my knuckles smacked with a ruler, all that shit.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
shit.
I can't picture you in a Catholic
Yeah,
school.
they had like a religion instruction in the basement of the church, man.
Hey man, the nuns in my school
Oh,
could
shit.
wield that yardstick like a samurai sword. All right.
Hey, you
Fuck,
went to a
man. Yeah, they were
Catholic, you
nasty,
went to
man.
Catholic school?
And then when Pink Floyd came
Uh-huh.
out, I got scared shitless because like that's what I seen at school.
Yeah, that's why I only had to go to the freaking, the ninth grade. I already learned everything I needed to know to pass my GED.
Yeah,
Wow.
'Cause
I didn't need done to
The
tell
first
me
year,
what
the
life
first
was
year in
about.
high school was a rehash of the sixth grade.
Oh, I believe it.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. All you need is the golden rule. I learned that in life. Golden rule, baby. And I don't, if I give somebody like wrong and they think it's wrong, they can give it back to me and I'm okay with it,
Mhm.
which I would actually enjoy it. What do you got to think about me? I want to hear it. You know, it's all good.
The song "Smoking in the Boys'
they're
Room" was
only
probably
words
dedicated
anyway.
to Jimmy C.
Yeah. They're only words anyways. So I ain't beating nobody up.
Don't want to rude. Hi, Justin. What?
I have those crazy dreams to where I want to fight back and I'm paralyzed. I know
Oh.
everybody's had those. You can't fucking move. You're paralyzed.
Uh-huh.
Crazy, isn't it? Doesn't that suck?
That means you're holding yourself back, man.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, really.
Uh-huh.
From what you really want to do, huh? Kill
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, you're holding yourself back, man.
Yeah, I can't help it though. It's always there. Can't do it. Can't swing. I guess
Oh, wow.
there's gonna be a pressure point someday. You never know.
I ain't seen Nightbot share you out like that in a long time, baby.
Mhm.
Check out the beautiful Doris. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That timer's been on there forever, but that's like the first time I've seen it do it in a long time.
I've seen it do it. A
You
few
You know, it'd be
times.
cool if Nightbot was the same Nightbot for everybody because Nightbot, he was pissed at me when I was on one of those Mars satellite thing live streams. I'm not kidding. The thing was always yelling at me. You can't
yeah,
caps. And it's like,
because
well, you just typed one in all caps.
well, yeah.
You know Nightbot's not a real person, right, Dean?
Well, I know, but I
Hey.
know, see, that's why I know for sure, because this thing did not like any comment I said on this NASA live stream of the bullshit rover.
Yeah, a lot of streams don't
They-
like
they
you to
knew
use
I knew it
caps.
was crap.
Yeah,
And they have.
It's a
and
joke.
emojis and yeah, put it this way, I shut off all those. I shut off like 90% of what Nightbot does.
Yeah.
I shut it off. I just want it to do what it's doing. It drops links. It drops links.
I
and
actually,
and it doesn't.
I comment right to him that, watch, he's going to get mad at me now.
No, he won't. He
Bastard.
doesn't know
I
you.
know. Oh, well, I'll make it mad.
Nightbot just drops links, man. That's all it does over here is drop links, and people can type in their little if you've been here long enough to get a little Nightbot salute, you can type in your thing and get Nightbot to say something for you.
Wow. But
Yeah.
I'm going
If it
north.
responds, it might
About a
respond. Come on, this is just funny. It's a
I'm telling
science
you, there'll be
project.
no response.
I tell you what, it was responding to me on that NASA site.
That's because
Yeah.
everybody has it set to
Right,
different
because they have
things.
they have the things set up, man. I turn all that shit off. All of it.
Well, at least now we know why.
Well,
Now,
turn it back
now
on.
we
Oh.
know why Mr. Briggs is so quiet.
Yeah, because he's going robotic.
Yeah.
Mhm. When I started YouTube, I thought Nightbot was real. I chased him all over the platform trying to get a sub.
Yeah, there was one night in one of my
That was
streams,
funny though,
Stacy.
man.
There was a guy who obviously was very green on YouTube, and he puts in my chat, Nightbot, I subbed you. Will you sub me back? I'm like, dude, Nightbot's not a real person. It's-
Mm,
The machine.
Let's see if I can show it. I took pictures of it when I was conversating with the Nightbot on that NASA stream. It's hilarious. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see it, but we'll try it though. Why that one's a little.
No,
Uh-huh.
I'm going through a road work. They're still doing road work up here, down here in Pennsylvania.
Really?
It must be 6 miles long with right lane closed of solid headlights on the going south. It's like, you got to be kidding me. We're almost to December and you're still patching filling holes in the road.
That's fucked up.
There we go.
That's the only advantage of winter. I tell people, in the winter time, you don't have to deal with it.
Dean, you gotta shut off your background.
Hey,
Oh.
Raphael.
Hey, Rafael. What's up, my man?
What, they're complaining about his background?
No. I'm
No,
trying to
no.
show something and I won't. Yeah, because I have that.
He's trying to show his phone and freaking, and he put it up and everything just disappeared.
Okay, I need my dots.
Oh.
Give me my dots, you fucker. Yeah. Choose video filter, and then you say none. Click none. Why isn't it working?
That's probably not the filter you use.
Oh man. Choose virtual background. There we go. None. There we go. We got a stick. Now we have none. Now I gotta turn the phone back on.
I saw a car you would have loved, a vehicle not a car, but a vehicle you would have loved yesterday, Jimmy, for sale on the side of the road.
What you got?
A Toyota 4Runner with a Chevy 350 in it, with a 5-speed. I said, damn, with 38-inch swapper tires. I said, damn, I could just picture Jimmy seeing that.
I mean, I fit in it and all, but it's really not me. I mean,
You would like it just because it has a damn 350 and a 5-speed. You'd be having fun with that.
Actually, but
We're gonna be able to do.
yeah. What?
Hey, that'd be fun.
Hold on, let me freaking highlight you so we can try and figure out what the fuck you're getting at here.
He's trying to show Nightbot.
Is it upside
yelling at him.
down? It's not upside down, is it?
Turn the phone sideways, Dean.
Nightbot, Elon Musk would like to die on Mars. What? Just not on impact.
I can't hold my arms steady.
Yeah, go up higher. I'm sorry. I don't. I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration? Stop spamming the chat. Ooh. That's what you get for writing in chat caps, man. Uh-huh. That's
It's
funny,
funny.
Gene.
Yeah, the fucking thing was. Oh shit! It was fucking getting dark.
Yeah,
on
we
me.
got
Now
you.
it's brighter.
We saw it. We saw it. You were spamming the chat, man. Come on.
Yeah, I started. No, I typed in it started when I typed in Neil A. With space,
Yeah.
but in caps, right, with a space, and then I typed in alien in caps, and that's when it started. It's like, because Neil Armstrong is alien backwards,
Well,
which was true, anyways. So,
See, Gene, you need to take your phone and go outside, take a picture of your outside your garage, show everybody what it looks like up there.
out here,
I already have them
it's
on
full
the
of
phone.
snow, man.
We have tons of those pictures.
And Rafael, yeah, it finally made it before you went to bed instead of when you woke up. You're late. You're late. I started
I'll
an
be
hour
back.
ago, man. Uh-huh. Where you going? Coffee finally ready?
There you go, Briggs.
I've been
That,
drinking my
that
coffee.
car
What
where
the
the
fuck have you
shovel
been?
is, that gutter's 9 feet. That shit was heavy, man. I mean, really heavy.
Hey, not everybody can say they go sled riding outside their side door.
Yeah. That was
Uh-huh.
nasty, man.
Damn. Sorry, D, to laugh, but I'm just glad it ain't
Oh
me.
no, hey, I tell you what, I grew up in this area, so I don't care.
Yeah.
I love the snow. When I was a kid, I love it, and I'm not going to be a hypocrite for the little kids that love it, even though I'm an old fart and don't want to keep shoveling. But it's still great, man. It's awesome. I imagine there was shit tons of kids having a blast this past weekend.
Not
Shit.
like they were when we were kids. Today's kids, they play inside play video
Oh, the
games.
few families that are out there that that they don't have too many electronics, the kids are probably outside like
Oh,
we
yeah.
were when we were kids,
No, in that kind of snow, you kidding me? If I had to have a shovel or a snowblower or both out there
No,
making money.
I wished for it when I was a kid.
So then I was out shoveling snow. I hate it when
Dude, we had tunnels everywhere through every deep snow pile.
my father took them one time. He took 2x4s and put them in the yard and made like a trellis, sort of, covered it with a tarp, and then took the snowblower one year when we had tons of snow and covered the whole thing with snow. I mean, it looked like a big pile of snow, and then we punched a hole through it, and we had this little makeshift igloo. We had a ball.
Mm. We had to dig our freaking igloos out, man. Come on.
I remember
My father
when I
made
was a
one in the
kid,
backyard.
the older kid across the street, he actually built a big igloo in his backyard with the Iggy snow block maker.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, we used.
Dude, this thing looked perfect.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah,
This guy, he ended up being nuts. So he went like nuts in the Navy because I guess they gang raped him or something. That usually
Back a few years back, like,
But
you know, I
mean,
don't know,
it
probably.
was a perfect ice igloo.
I hear you, dude. Well, I remember I had one of those block things, right?
The Iggy snow
and
block maker.
I haven't seen them since the 70s or whatever the fuck it was. The early
they still
80s.
make them.
They were
Well,
awesome.
I hadn't seen them, and I was telling back, you know, my nieces were young, and I was telling them that about the thing we had, and they're like, "Oh, we should do that. We should do that." So I was like, "All right," I just went and got a bucket, a 5-gallon bucket, and started making the igloo with the bucket. Freaking, it was a little more challenging because we were working with a round thing and not a square thing, but we still got her done.
Yeah, that thing was great, man. I bet you could still find them.
We had a neighbor on my street a couple years ago. Him and his kids were trying to make an igloo, and they used a recycling bin, big square igloo, Iggy, whatever you want to call it. He made a massive wall. He made a snow wall all around his property. He always wanted a wall. He says, "I want to see what a wall looks like." So he took it and made a wall around his house, and then built fake gun turrets at it. And him and the kids were having snowball fights in the wall. The wall was like 5 foot tall. I mean, he used everyone's snow from everyone's yard and made this 5 foot tall wall, and all the way around his property, two recycling bins wide, you know, and 5 blocks up.
Mm-hmm.
It was,
Oh, there he goes again.
made it look like a castle all the way around his house.
Heck yeah. There he is.
What up, Jim?
Joey Edibles. Good to see you, dude.
Well, yeah, I just got home from work. Fucking traffic was fucked, bro. It's ridiculous. This is the Tuesday before Thanksgiving, and traffic was fucking ridiculous.
When's Thanksgiving? This Thursday? Really?
Yeah, 2 days, bro. Isn't that wild? Kids are off school tomorrow.
What?
So the kids are off.
The day before Thanksgiving?
Yeah.
Since
Kids are
when
off.
do they do that?
The kids are off in New York from today all the way till next Monday.
It's been like that for a minute. They used to just do Thursday and Friday, but then they started on that Wednesday.
Yep.
Damn.
I used to get off it depends on the day of the year, but if Thanksgiving fell on a Monday, we'd get Monday Monday off and go back on a Tuesday. If it fell on a Tuesday, you'd get Monday and Tuesday off. Or if it's on a Friday, we'd get Thursday and Friday off. But
I think Thanksgiving is always on a Thursday, ain't it?
I don't know. I always thought no, that's Christmas. What am I thinking? Yeah,
Yeah.
Christmas
Yeah,
is on a Sunday this year.
Yeah, we get that Monday off, I think. I actually got to look that up because normally I'm off Monday and Christmas is on Monday. So I don't know if I get that Tuesday off or that Friday off. Because we always get a day
I
off.
thought Christmas is on a Sunday this year.
Yeah, Christmas is on a Sunday, but I'm saying I don't know if I get that Friday off or that,
It'll probably
that
be
Friday or
Monday.
that Tuesday off because normally I get Monday off. So if we get Monday off regularly, I'm off Monday regularly. So whenever the holiday is, I just get another day off because of that.
I'm willing to bet it'll be Tuesday.
Probably will be. Because I think when the holiday's on a Sunday, you get Tuesday. And when the holiday's on a Friday,
Yeah.
you get, or the holiday's on Saturday, you get that
The Friday,
Friday.
because it's all about the pay week, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Starts on Sunday.
Yeah,
Right.
I hope I get Sunday and Monday off because if I do, I'm going to take a run down to Colonial Williamsburg. I've always wanted to see Williamsburg in the snow. I mean, at Christmas time.
I don't know.
Yeah, I do like when the holidays are like what you were saying was on Christmas is on like a Tuesday. And they give you that Monday off. Christmas on Thursday, and they'll give you Friday off because nobody works anyway, so they just give it to you off.
Jose, what's up, girl? Lucky kids, poor parents. Exactly. It's like now
What's
the
up?
parents, now the parents need another day off.
I take off whenever the fuck I want, son. I'm not one of those people who like hoards their leave and doesn't use it. Shit. I want to take a day off. Guess what your boy's doing? Taking a fucking day off. Shit.
I'm having a deer roast for Thanksgiving. I've gotten
Nice.
three, $2 and a doe since in the last 2 weeks. I got one with the hood of my truck. It jumped on the hood of my truck. It literally jumped over the road, put just dented the hood of my truck and then ran into a media wall. It cracked its skull open.
Oh, Jesus.
It didn't even hurt my
Ouch.
truck. It just put a little dent on it. And
What a
then,
fucking way to go out.
oh yeah, a 12-point buck. Hit that.
No shit. Wow.
And then it was still squirming around with blood gushing out. And the cops came and the cops go, fill out a report. And I said, can I have a tag? And he says, sir, the thing just suffered. Well, good. I'm hungry. Give me a tag. And he didn't want to do it. I had to call Superior. He said, what is it with you cops that don't think I'm allowed to take that deer? It dented the hood of my 26-year-old truck. It's going on my dinner plate.
Exactly.
Sir, who cares? You got a little dent in your hood. I said, now I got to either buy a new hood or pay somebody to fix it. And he said, and I said, and being that's going to cost me whatever's cheaper I'm going to do. I got to repaint the hood anyway. So I said, screw it. I want that deer. And he would not get it. He said, well, let's give it a proper burial. I asked him right to his face, are you a vegan? He said, yes. I said, well, I'm not. I'm a carnivore.
He said proper burial. That's what he said. Human. I think like some kid got ran over. Fucking deer, bro.
It's got that would be called wanton waste at that point.
When do we ever bury? We never bury deer, anyways. Why the fuck would we bury that deer?
No,
they do. They put them in. I said, I'll give it a proper burial right in the septic system.
Right.
Right.
In my
They'll come out in the
belly.
septic tank about fucking 24 hours later.
I'm gonna turn it into fertilizer.
Yep. In my belly.
I one buddy in the yard, man. There was a deer accident. Like the deer was suffering and shit, and he fucking took his Bowie knife and just fucking slit the deer's throat to put it out of its misery.
Yeah.
Like he did in front of all these kids and shit. And they're all freaking out, like, ah, it was fucking great.
And then I got one last Friday, my first deer ever with a bow. I finally got one with a bow last Friday, the last day of bow hunting season. I got a deer.
Nice.
Then
what's your guys' tag limit?
With
Was
that?
it a 50 pointer?
No, just 12-point buck, big full size buck.
Oh, I'm surprised.
They don't make
How many tags do you guys get per year? Is there like I think it's like 3 or 4 Ohio? I can't remember. I'm not a hunter, so I don't even know, but my buddy's
we get bow hunting season and shotgun.
okay.
And no, they don't have a 54 pointer, Dolores. Don't be sarcastic. But no, I got
Yeah,
a clean chain.
our bow season's like a month and a half, and I think gun season's like a week. So
Yeah, pretty much.
But I
with
got
bow if you hunt
got
both bow and freaking rifle in New Hampshire, you can get up to like 6 tags, man.
That's what I got. I got
Yeah,
one. I got one, and I got one on I got one on Saturday morning. I got a doe Saturday morning with a shotgun.
Yeah.
And I'm greedy. I'm going out for more. I got more.
there's so many fucking deer. There's so many deer, dude. I got so many deer in my neighborhood. Like you
That's
gotta
why
stop.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, you
That's
gotta
why I'm
stop and
doing
like fucking shoot the deer out. Sometimes you drive off. There's so many of them. There's like 5 or 6 hang out packs and shit.
That's the exact reason why I'm doing it. And I donated one. I thought about it, and I donated one to the food bank. I went to donate one because they take them. I went to donate it this year. They won't take it.
Yeah.
They won't take it this year. They said there ain't enough people that want it. So I went on Facebook Marketplace. Yep, no one wanted it. I went on Facebook Marketplace. I said, but if they wanted a deer, and I had a 78-year-old man that can't hunt anymore because he's got arthritis so bad he can shoot a gun, but he can't go out in the woods. He can't take the cold. He said, "You mean I can have it?" Yeah, it's a doe. It's not very big. He said, "I don't give a damn." I said, have you had it butchered yet? And I said, no. He said, I want it. That 78-year-old man came over. I threw in the back of his truck, gave him the tag for it because you got to keep the tag. He said, I swear you, it was I could have sent a hooker to his house and he wouldn't have been as happy as he was to get that deer.
Oh man, you know.
Hey man, I gotta get going. I had a couple of buddies, somebody with a plow truck and somebody with a tractor and shit helped me plow out last weekend, and I bought them some beer, and one guy said, "Stop over, bring the beer," and it's like, so I got to go and do it. All right, guys. We'll see y'all later, man.
Hey, brother.
Yeah, we got to take care of it. I already bought the beer and got it. We're going.
All right, man.
All right,
Have fun.
see, man.
Hey, drink. Don't forget to drink too much.
Right.
Weed as well. Smoke the weed.
But yeah, I'm gonna keep trying to get some more deer. I probably won't. This is my best year yet.
I have never shot an animal, I don't think. I'm trying to think. Nope.
I
never shot one.
hunted seriously for about 10 years. I got one deer out of it.
Dude, I'm way too lazy to hunt. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like killing shit. So I mean, I'll kill bugs and vermin and shit, but like full ass deer, that's a lot of work.
Oh no, reality is hunting is perfect for a lazy guy, man. Really. All you do is take a rifle for a walk in the woods and you sit down on a tree and just take a nap.
Well, it's not that. Well, I mean, if you want to be an unsuccessful hunter, sure. But if you want to like actually get the game, dude, the deer hunting's evolved. They got to put on like fucking special clothes and have. You got to wash your clothes with special detergent. You got to have deer
need all that shit.
You got to have called. Yeah, you do, bro. I played those video games, but I know how that is, bro.
You don't need.
Well, if you want to be an unsuccessul hunter, yeah, you just sit there and fall asleep. You do that at the fucking house.
The most successful hunter I know doesn't wear any camo, doesn't have calls or anything. He just literally goes out in the woods, walks in the woods, and shoots a deer.
Oh, it depends on the area. It depends on the area, like around here.
Yeah, true. Depends where you live as well.
That's what he does, though. Everybody else, there's 5, 6 of us all hunt in the same area. He's the one that guaranteed to get a deer every year. They usually hits it on opening day too.
That one I got my truck. That was just a freebie, you know.
Not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of hunting too, though. Hitting by a car, not want to see the being suffer. Yeah, that's why you put it out of its misery and then throw it in the trunk and make dinner out of it later. Lady C's back.
Time for weed, Lady C. What's up?
Because you don't want to waste it, you know. Why waste
Right,
it?
right. You want to smoke your weed now while you got it and it's still fresh, exactly.
Yeah.
What's up, Doris?
Yeah,
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
You're on a mission. You're staring in the get something going on. What are you gonna send up your next stream tonight, or what's going on?
No, I'm just kind of down a wormhole.
I told you I'm having Just Incredible on in a couple weeks, right?
You did not. You told me
No.
you were having Jake Snake on in January.
Try, yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. But until then, to hold us over, we'll have to deal with Just Incredible. I guess he was Aldo Montoya as well. I have to look up some shit on the guy because that's gonna be on the December 2nd at 5:30. Doors, if you're free that day. It's a Friday. 2 Fridays from actually 1 Friday from this Friday. So that's like what 11 days.
At what time?
5:30 Eastern. So you guys Central or Mountain? So you guys play
Yeah.
4:30.
Yeah. You'll have to watch the replay. Because she's usually working. Well, and commute at that time.
He said it'd go as long as we wanted to go. So I'll try to keep. I'll just ask him about. Well, hopefully, people in the chat ask him about shit. Just random. That's usually how it works. Just hey, I was working with Rick Rude. I was working with blah blah blah. You just ask about all the old dead guys, and that gets the clicks. So we'll see. Now, what did Just Incredible even do? I don't even remember. I remember he was. I do remember Aldo Montoya. I don't think he wasn't Just Incredible in the WWE, was he? Wasn't he like in
No.
It might have been ECW.
He was WCW. He was just incredible.
Okay. Oh, I'll have to ask him about Ric Flair. Like, dude, does that guy really drink that much?
Ask him about the helicopter if you've ever seen the helicopter.
The Ric Flair is a helicopter?
Yeah.
Nice. I better start getting these questions down now before I forget, because I just still gotta do a thumbnail and get him. He said he promoted too. He cut a promo. I gotta figure out how to even fucking do it. I mean, he's not gonna get as many views as Sam Fox did. Samantha Fox got like 1,000 views. That was the most views I've had in interviews since Tommy Chung. Yeah, man, close the window. Hold on. There we go. There's too many fucking windows open. So earlier today, Saudi Arabia beat fucking Argentina in the World Cup, much like they beat women who don't follow the law over there. Am I right, folks?
Who?
Saudi Arabia, the soccer team in the World Cup, bro. They beat fucking Argentina. It was one of the biggest upsets in World Cup history, bro.
Oh, wow. Never heard of it.
That's how I was telling all these English dudes. I was like, bro, nobody here even gives a fuck about it, bro. They really don't. I mean, God bless soccer, but like it's the 4th or 5th or maybe 6th or 7th.
Dude, when I was a kid, if we would pick on anyone that played soccer.
Right, we all play tackle football in the middle of the street and shit. That's
right. You want to play soccer? What? Come on, man. Something wrong with
the
you.
rest of the world is fucking the best sport ever.
So like,
it was ECW.
I'll be right back.
ECW? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to pull up his Wikipedia article, at least check a look at it.
He was enhancement talent in WCW in '94, but he had a very short stint, apparently. He only had a couple of matches with them.
He's a one-time world champion, having won the ECW World Championship twice. Great names. Aldo Montoya, Just Incredible, Just in Time, PG-187, PG Walker, PG Polanco. Polanco is his real last name. Trained by Keith Hart and Lane Storm, debuted October 16th, 92, retired 20th, about 7 years ago. Formed the Impact Players with Lane Storm, and the duo won the World Tag Title.
Oh, fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he went up to the fucking Stu Hart camp up there, Doris.
Yeah,
Alberta.
he's from Canada. Yep.
Okay, so that'd be good. Because we could ask all the fucking dungeon questions. Is he really Canadian? I didn't see that. Hold on. Oh, this is Waterbury, Connecticut. He's American. He just grew up here. So,
Oh no, sorry. I had just read that he traveled to Alberta in '92 instead
oh
of
wow, his first
growing up.
match was a loss to Lex Luger March 1st, 1993. Beat IRS after defection by Razor Ramon. I barely remember this fucking all. I remember the name. I'm trying to think how he fucking did it.
Yeah,
I didn't really
like
watch it. 94 to 97, I didn't really watch much wrestling because that was after the Attitude Era was over. And I started drinking by then. No, it was before the Attitude Era, but it was right. That was a dead period in wrestling until like 97, 98. It was kind of dead.
Wow. $345 for 54 gallons of fuel.
so Joey.
Hey, how big's your truck, son?
This
Semi.
is what he looked like in WWF.
Okay. Standard that was the old Montero character? I thought he wore a mask. No.
No, that was just incredible.
Okay.
He went to jail, apparently.
Okay. I want to find this match against Lex Luger. It's got to be on fucking. People put everything on fucking YouTube. Let's see if this is out here. All right, Snooks.
So let's see. He's Portuguese. He speaks Portuguese fluently.
No shit. I know minimal Portuguese. The only Portuguese I know is the title of that one movie. I remember. I know Deus is God in Portuguese. The Deus or Dios. Remember that one movie about 2004, 2005, 6 or so? It was like City of God or something, but it was all in Portuguese. Do you remember that movie? Fuck, I can't remember what the title of that movie was. That was a great fucking movie, man.
The way they play football now, where they can't tackle them and beat the crap out of each other like they used to, you might as well watch soccer.
Okay, it was 2002. Ciudad de Deus is a 2002 Brazil epic crime film co-directed by Fernando Meirelles and Caetano de Alun, released in Brazil 2002 and worldwide in 2003. That was a fucking banger, dude. Wow. I thought I'd never remember that movie again. That's crazy.
So if you look up the Sportster,
Mhm.
or Google Just Incredible Jail, it shows a statement of when he got bailed out of jail. Apparently, he talks about his addiction and because
Oh, I see right
apparently
there. Just incredible out of jail or releases official statement.
yeah.
Well, I normally don't bring up jail states. If somebody wants to talk about it, I will. Let's see
Yeah.
here. Give me some custody. What happened?
Huh? What?
Oh, we're doing show prep here, Jimmy. You want to know about anything
I'm
about
trying to help Joey do some show prep.
It's called show prep, Jimmy. This is what professionals do when they go on YouTube. You want to know anything about this?
Oh, no, I don't. To tell you the God's honest truth, I don't want to know, man. My idea of freaking show prep is starting the stream just a little bit early so I can send out links before I go live.
Sending the links. That's all the prep you do.
Usually
Yeah.
I start like I'll go on like a half hour before my streams just to see if there's any new breaking news that I can talk about during the commercials or whatever.
So depending on the guest, sometimes I'll watch. I mean, if it's a really big guest, I'll watch prior. Like for this guy, he probably does several interviews, so I'll probably watch some of the earlier interviews, watch some of the matches. And
Yeah.
I usually come up with the page and a half, 2-page question list, and because I want a good product to come out. You know what I mean? These guys aren't. everybody's interviewing all the celebrities, so I got to make it look good. I don't want to come out there with some inferior shit. You know what I mean? So
Right.
I got to take that part seriously. If it's a open panel show, whatever, I'm the same way as you. I'll just turn the camera on. We'll maybe talk about something, but and then it usually turns into whatever, anyways. But if it's legit, straight up interview,
Yeah,
I'll
doing
play it.
interviews is different than.
Totally different.
Yeah, man. This is just hangout, you know?
All right, it's a non-lead show hangout place.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I don't think this Lex Luger match is on here. Let's see. WWE Heat. Is that guy Raven? I didn't like Raven. Raven was kind of a dick.
Yeah.
I could try getting Sid on. He returns
Oh, that
messages.
would be awesome.
He's flaky though, man, and I don't really.
He is flaky.
He's
There's
so
a
flaky. Like
reason
when
why they called him Psycho Sid.
because when
That
I
was like his real life shit, apparently.
when I first started this, when I first started getting the celebs and shit, I was fucking sending Facebook messages to everybody, yo, like 100, 200 messages and shit. And I sent one to Sid, and him and Butterbean, remember that big fat white boxer Butterbeans?
Yep.
They both responded. And it was, oh yeah, a little bit. And they were both so flaky, flaky as hell. And it's really souring. It was fucking just come out and say you do it, they're gonna do it, whatever. It's fucking pussyfooting around ass bullshit, you know what I mean? Pisses me off.
Yeah.
Me and Mark Callis. God damn, he looks young. Actually, he looks young and old at the same time when Undertaker was first coming out. He had a mullet.
Yep. Right, he doesn't. When he first came out as the Undertaker, he didn't look like he was in his 20s. Fucking, he looked like he was in his 30s.
The Undertaker still fighting.
No, he retired. He
Finally,
officially
retired for the eighth
retired
time.
last year.
For the 8th time, he retired last. Or it was 2020. That was a pandemic. Remember that? That was the only thing going on during lockdown was WWE. Everything else was closed down. Vince said,
Well,
"Fuck
he left his boots in the ring in 2020, but he officially retired last year because it was the 30-year anniversary of his debut.
That's
Well,
one name I remember. That's why I say. That's why I asked. I actually remember.
There was
And
that,
they
But I remember
inducted
the
him.
name.
Then they inducted him into the Hall of Fame this year.
there was that one thing last year when we was in Nashville in SummerSlam. Kim had to take this event. Me and the kids didn't go, but there was some kind of Undertaker event. I don't know what exactly. I can't remember what it was now. It was just like I think it was just him sitting on stage and talking.
Yeah, he does the one night dead man show, where it's basically just him talking about his career and things that he's learned in his personal life, his career, and
Right. Instead of coming on my show, 70 million in the bank ain't enough. You got to get fucking another 70,000. Little fuck.
I never. The last time I watched wrestling was when like they got rid of Hulk Hogan and he retired and Andre the Giant died. It wasn't the same.
yeah, it's not.
Well, I mean,
Everybody
for a
says
lot
that.
of people, once you get past a certain age, well, I mean, it's not even the age. A lot of times, it's the mystique. Once the mystique is gone, then you kind of lose passion. But I mean, if you still get, there's still times when I'm like, oh shit, not every now and then, but every once or twice a year, they'll put out an event. You're like, oh wow, holy fuck! And I was watching. It was an older one, but I was watching. I just had AEW on the background. They're showing something from 05. Where it was it was like a triple decker steel cage. It was fucking awesome.
Every once in a while, you'll be flipping on YouTube or someplace and you'll see him posting an old wrestling match with Andre the Giant. I'm sorry, you got to watch it. That man was friggin' huge, and no one could beat. I mean, I don't know if anybody ever beat him, but maybe tag team him. But you'd have to be pretty big. The single man, I wouldn't want. Imagine meeting him in a dark alley if he was a badass. You'd be, no.
Well, the funny thing about those bigger guys, usually the bigger guys.
We're gonna have to stop. We're gonna have to stop. Mike's coming up here. I'll get yelled at.
That's why he's here, to shut up the wrestling shit.
So, Mike,
what's going on?
How you guys been?
Good. How
All
are you?
right. Yeah.
Oh, doing all right. Oh, did I interrupt the wrestling talk? Oh, terrible.
Thank you.
I'm surprised, Jimmy, because this is like the third time that the topic has
I
come
know.
up.
I know.
Different,
I know.
different
I've been
times.
listening. Yeah. Yeah. I've been listening.
I just fade away. 'Cause
My
it's
poor
like,
guy.
Mike
Thanks
said,
for-
I'm gonna have
thanks
to
for
go
rescuing.
save him.
Yeah. Like, this is some bullshit. It's all, it's bad enough to be a weed channel, but yeah, we're gonna fuck it.
Weed and wrestling, baby. That's what half the people in the chat probably want
Oh,
anyway.
yeah.
So
Maybe they're gonna have to do a new Dukes of Hazzard movie and make Jimmy see Uncle Jesse. He's got the perfect face now with that his beard
What?
and all.
Come on, man.
who's gonna be
No,
in
not quite.
Jessica Simpson's
I thought
character, bro? She
I
was
thought I
so
was gonna
hot.
be Bo.
Hey, there was
What's
no
that?
hotter character, bro, than she. I'll tell you what, this might be a controversial opinion for some of your older folks, but dude, the fucking Jessica Simpson in that bikini in that Dukes of Hazzard movie, she was hotter than Daisy,
Yeah.
bro. I'm gonna say it right now. She was
Oh
fucking
yeah, by a
smoking
long
hot in
shot.
that
Oh
movie.
yeah.
Fuck. That was
Yeah,
maybe
by
the
a
hottest
long
scene in
shot.
history, bro. Oh my goodness.
So you don't think that you don't think it was that you guys are all 40 years older than you were back when Daisy
No,
was
because
there?
I wasn't 40 years older than I was when it came out from when I seen it.
Yeah, it's only
Come on.
20.
Come on, Jimmy. You could
What?
rock a pair of coveralls and play Jesse Duke. There you go.
He
Oh, I
rocks
could.
overalls. That's Mike. Mike has seen him in his overalls.
Now, I've seen him in his overalls on one
What
of the
up,
six.
Right.
Put on a pair of overalls and a hat. Get you
I
an
don't know
old
if he could do
whiteboard
Jesse
truck.
Duke. He could do that mechanic with the beard. Who's the other one?
No, Cooter, nah. He's not a Cooter.
Blonde one, the blonde one, actually, I asked his agent if he'd be on the show, and his agent said back, because it's a paid appearance. And I'm like, nope. So I'm not fucking paying none of you fuckers any more money like that. Not I think his
Damn,
name's
this is cool. I didn't know Chumlee had a weed channel.
That or he could play Mad Jack on Grizzly Adams. The same guy that played Jesse Duke. that
Yeah.
I could see that.
Yeah, all I need is the white hair. It'd be all set.
Any crazy guy with a conspiracy theory in his head in any crazy guy movie with the conspiracy.
Uh-huh. You gotta, we're gonna do the conspiracy thing now. I have to have some missing teeth.
Hey, I don't care. There's nothing more funny than watching these people that say the earth is flat. I just love
Oh,
those.
Jesus.
I love that. It's like you sit there and you know, I mean, everybody's been
you
called
went
crazy.
full on robot, buddy.
Yep.
Yeah, he's going down the road, so.
What's that Daisy character's name? Is she still alive? I should probably reach out to her and see if she'll do the show.
Huh?
The chick who played Daisy in the original one. What's her fucking real name?
Catherine Bach or some shit like that.
Yep.
All right, let's take a look. Is she still alive?
Yep.
Yeah. She's like 67, 68. She ain't that bad looking for her age.
Yeah, she didn't
Well.
she didn't age that well, but she did all right.
Well, if we're gonna do a comparison, though, you got to figure out how old Jessica Simpson was when she played the role, and find Catherine at her same age, and we'll do it
Oh,
side by
Jesus,
side.
yeah, right.
I think Catherine Bach had better legs.
I will
don't
agree to
think
that.
so.
I will say that, but man, Jessica Simpson's tits are just
You know
fucking
what though? The
excellent.
thing is
I don't know.
she's the one that made that. You know what I mean? Because
Well, she made the
leg.
role, yeah, but those
Yeah.
shorts were a huge controversy when they came out.
Right,
We live
and it
in a
was
time
her.
now where short shorts ain't nothing, but
Well, yeah,
that's what
you-
made it so hot for so many guys, because that really short thing was such a big controversy.
Yeah, man, Daisy Dukes.
Come on, baby, kick them daisies.
she-
Them girls
she
with
is.
Daisy Dukes on. I want you to.
Everybody.
There's not a red-blooded American male, and when he was 10, 12, 8, 10 years old or whatever, when that show came out, that wasn't standing at that show. That was either they wanted to watch the General Lee or Daisy Duke or both, but it usually both. But, and there was always one kid that says, when I grow up, I'm gonna buy me a Dodge Charger and paint it like the General Lee and try and jump it. Every town had one fool that would try and jump their car like that. And they found out it didn't land and keep going like it did in the show.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
all
weird,
girls
yeah.
wanted a Jeep Wrangler.
Dixie.
Yep, everybody
I'll
wanted
tell
their own
Dixie,
Dixie.
yep. No, I
Me, I
didn't
want
want
Boss
Dixie.
Hogg's Cadillac with the big horns on the
I
front.
said girls want a
Fucking
Dixie.
I
No, I
tell you,
wanted
I
Uncle
didn't
Jesse's
want no
pickup.
Charger though, because it was a Dodge. I was like,
I wanted the Cadillac convertible.
uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah.
the big boss man's car.
Yeah, I wanted Uncle Jesse's pickup from the fucking show, the old 70 Fleet Side Chevy pickup.
That was a Ford.
Or was it an old Ford? I thought it was an old Chevy Fleet
No.
Side, orange and white.
It was a Ford.
All right.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was a Ford. Yeah.
Oh,
Cougars was a Chevy and a Ford. He had both.
yeah.
All right, it says she's run by a talent agency called Atlas Talent Agency. So I got an email, so maybe I'll email these people and see what's up.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Arrows.
Yep. There was a kid in school when I was in high school when that show was just finishing up finally that bought a Dodge Charger. His father and him painted in the garage and it looked just like the General Lee. And he kept saying it would jump. That car is the same car, it would jump. And everyone dared him to do it. He finally did. He jumped it. I don't know where he jumped it, but he jumped like 10 feet in the air. He didn't go that far. When that car hit the ground, it was a pile of garbage after that. Broke the frame.
Yeah, that's why those cars are so valuable now, because of that show. They destroyed so many of them.
Right,
Oh,
every
yeah.
week, dude.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
that was
you're
the
right,
coolest part of
Mr.
the show, though,
Big,
when they
you're
would
right.
jump shit. And
Oh,
that's why we
yeah.
all liked it. That's why it was fucking cool. I'll go on these back roads.
Yeah, you were
I mean,
right,
come
Mr.
on.
Big,
If you
with
could
the-
take the car,
Land here.
and do that, and have it keep going, everybody would be driving Dodge Chargers to this very day from that generation.
Oh, for sure.
Oh,
What
God.
was that, Mike?
Well, I was gonna say Uncle Briggs was right. Mr. Briggs was right. It was a 73 F100.
Oh, dead side.
Yeah. But yeah, but look how many fucking goddamn cars that weren't even Dodges got painted like that did no justice to the brand at all.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You drive around now and see like a Yaris smart car and shit painted fucking orange with the number 01 on the side and a fucking flag on the roof and shit.
You go to Cooter's Garage in Larayville, Virginia. Virginia. They took a Ford Crown Victoria and put aftermarket Dodge Charger body panels on it. Made it look just like a Dodge Charger.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was always somebody that thought they could jump one of those.
Do you remember that movie Road Trip when they were in that bus? Or was it the bus? They were like that worked. And it blew up. Like, I guess it didn't work. It was a great fucking movie, man. Miss Road Trip.
I've done a lot of jumping with cars, man. Not, very successfully, but
Yeah, I could just picture that. I'm sure it wasn't successful.
Yeah.
I will say this: I'm not a Dodge fan either, Jimmy, but I did like the look of the General Lee body style. It was a nice looking car.
Oh yeah. But you could never tell if it was a Charger, a Challenger, or a Satellite.
No,
but I only liked the Charger on that show, and when it came out way years later and all blacked out in what the hell movie was that? Blade. The only two Chargers I liked.
Yeah, I liked it. I like the look of the Charger. But it's like if I could buy a car like that today, I'd buy that. I'd buy one like they did down there at the Crown Victoria, the Ford drivetrain and frame with the Dodge Charger body. I would, because I'm never, like Mater's Workshop. He's a diehard Dodge man. Me, I'm with Jimmy. Dodge is mechanically they're not. But I will say this: Dodge, the old Dodge Power Wagons they made in the 70s and 80s.
Yep.
Right up until 90, actually, they made that old square body Dodge Power Wagon. They were the ugliest trucks on the road, but you could not kill one of those, especially if you had one with either a 318 or that slant six.
I'll give them the slant six was a great motor, and the 318s are freaking come on, it's tried and true. But it's the other shit that goes with it that sucks.
Yeah.
That old Power Wagon was an awesome truck. I mean, I worked for a landscape company when I was in high school, and they had I want to say a 79 club cab, 8-foot bed with that, with a straight six. Man, we put so much mulch in the back of that truck. that truck would take it and haul it down the road like it was nothing.
Oh hell yeah, dude. But I had the Ford 300, the straight six. Freaking
Yeah,
that thing, that's nothing but a workhorse,
yeah. I had the 292 in the Chevy. I couldn't blow the damn thing up. I tried.
Right. It's like freaking.
Hey,
Yeah.
Joseph.
You just-
Toyota made a straight six motor too for their
Yep.
and if I could find one, I'd put one in my Toyota pickup. I'd love to find one of those straight sixes.
I'd like to have a straight six for a daily.
36, like a V6, all the pistons are in a line, is what you're talking about?
Yeah, it's
Yep.
Yeah.
straight. Yep.
Yep. In line.
That's-
Yep.
That's why it's called a straight six. And the slant six, they're all in line, but it's just cocked a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's basically they took it'd be like taking a V8 only with 2 extra cylinders and cutting off half of it. It was
Yeah.
on that 45 degree, but you couldn't. But either way, they were same principle.
No.
The slant six or straight six, either one, you couldn't kill them. They were I wish they were the most efficient. You know why they stopped making them? Because they were. They were too good.
Yeah, they started living too long. They weren't fucking
Yeah.
selling parts and yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I emailed Catherine Bach, so we're good there. We'll see if we get a response.
What was that fucking the Dodge that competed with like the darts freaking or the dart was a Dodge, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
Dodge
Dodge Dart.
Dart.
was
Yeah,
a
yeah.
fucking- yeah.
Yeah, the
Chevy
dart.
Nova.
That's
The
the
Chevy
one I'm thinking
Nova.
of.
The Chevy
Yeah.
Nova was the one that competed
Yeah.
with GM.
Yeah, the Dodge Dart, man. Those were the freaking
Ed, you
those
wanna
were the
come up to
cabs where we grew up, oh man.
I
Oh,
only had one Dodge. That was
oh,
it.
you just took the word. You're right. We had Dodge Darts and the Plymouth Valiant wagons.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, the Valiant.
Oh my God, my town had so many of those Dodge Darts and Plymouth Valiant wagons and Dodge Dart
Yeah.
wagons too.
Yep.
They were
Yeah.
so rusty. They had duct tape rocker panels and pop riveted quarter panels on them. Some of those cars had 300,000. He had a boneyard out back where the floorboards got so rusty he couldn't get them inspected anymore. And the motors had like 800,000-900,000 miles on them. I remember riding in a cab. I'll never forget.
What up, Shark?
Good to hear, Josh.
It had a hole
Hey,
drilled in the
Sean.
dash with a funnel hooked to a hose, and it went through the firewall into the valve cover breather. And when the engine started to knock, the guy reached down with a bucket of a coffee can of used motor oil, dump that down the funnel, dump the coffee can of used motor oil in the funnel sticking out of the dash. When it stopped knocking, he'd say, "Okay, that's enough. Burned so much oil."
I had a fucking Neon. It was a white Dodge Neon. That thing was a piece of shit, dude. It just like you're saying, leak oil. I would have to fucking put a quart of oil in it every 3 days, bro, because it was just all over the place. Horrible car,
Yeah.
that Dodge Neon. So now they mention if you ask me my least favorite of the three, it's got to be Dodge. I mean, they got some of the cooler looking ones, but man, the experience that I've had, not good with the Dodge.
Uh-huh.
It would probably be GM one.
Remember the
Ford
K
two,
car?
Dodge.
Oh God, the
Oh
Dodge
God,
K car,
Jesus
yes.
Christ. The Aries and shit like them.
Yeah.
The Dodge Aries and all them.
Doris,
Yeah.
Doris had a New Yorker. It was
Oh,
fucking
That was
such
your
a piece
first
of
car.
Chrysler, New York. Oh God, I had a LeBaron for a minute. That
Yeah,
thing
but
was
the
fucking-
Chrysler New Yorkers fucking rode. That was the Cadillac of the K cars, though, the New Yorker.
Yeah, but
the
hers,
fucking Aries and all them were the cheap fucking ones that rode like lumber wagons. The
Yeah,
New
but
Yorkers rode
you,
like fucking caddies. They were so
you don't
fucking
understand. She bought it for like $500. It was a total turd. The
Oh,
heavy.
freaking
Duh. Yeah, they didn't have no power.
My
Yeah.
father had one
You didn't
Dodge
buy
when I
a New
was growing
Yorker
up.
because it was fucking acceleration or nothing.
no, I mean it was a turd. As
Hold
in
It
when
was
you
my
if you
first
stepped
car. Who the
if you
fuck
stepped on the
cares?
gas, you would the motor would rock and it would freaking make the fan rattle and freaking
That was that the one with the 2.2 in it? That was nothing but a glorified Mitsubishi.
No, that was the Aries. That was the Dodge Aries.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
The New Yorkers had either the big V6 or a small V8.
Yeah. You're talking the New Yorker and the Dodge Diplomat. My father had a Dodge
Yeah.
Diplomat with the 318 in it, and that it wasn't much. It kind of looked like the sheriff's car on Roscoe P. Coltrane. I think that was a Diplomat.
Most of them, if you dropped them to the
We had one
floor,
of those.
the engine would almost die and then suddenly take off and accelerate real fast.
He had one of those with a 318 with and an automatic, and that was a great car. And, what was the other one? The AMC. AMC had another one that not Chrysler, but that AMC was a good car company. They had the AMC Ambassador.
My first
Oh,
car.
yeah,
What?
yeah, the big ambassadors, yeah.
Yep.
Still, to me, the only decent car AMC made was the Eagle.
I
I'd
like
agree
the
with that.
Ambassador. I like,
Fucking A. No.
you know what, Chrysler? There's one,
Nobody's ever in their fucking life been like, you know what I really like? The AMC
Yeah.
Ambassador.
I did like the AMC Ambassador. Actually, if I could buy a Dodge car right now, there's one Dodge car I would buy. I'd make repower it, but there's one Dodge car that I actually love. Two of them, actually. One was like a 65 or 66 New Yorker, the big boat. But no, the one Dodge car they made that I loved was the Dodge Cordoba.
Oh, okay, that's a different car though.
Yeah, that's a boat.
I mean, the only decent Ambassador I can think of was like the '69 muscle car one. That's
the one I'm
the rest
talking
of them were
about.
ugly as sin, and
Oh, yeah.
they even turned into wagons. Yeah.
The 70s Cordoba with the boat tail rear end, freaking not a bad
Yeah.
ride.
Oh yeah, that was an awesome looking car. I always wanted one. I never could find one that wasn't rotted out. You know.
Dennis Collins just bought one, so
Oh really?
yeah.
See,
The Chrysler Fifth Avenue, Jesus Christ, jet wash.
What's up, strung out?
that Chrysler Cordoba is a beautiful car. That really is. That reminded me of the
Only-
old Monte Carlos.
Only in '69, like 1 year. I can't give the full body line of the Ambassador credit for being a beautiful car. When the only decent one looked in '69. That's it.
But,
yeah.
Oh yeah. That's why I like the Cordoba. It reminded me of the old early '70s Monte Carlo. They were an awesome looking car.
Yeah.
It's kind of similar,
Yeah.
but it's got that boat tail rear end.
Yep.
Which was,
That was awesome. That's why I bought that Buick I had, that Buick Electra 225. That was an awesome car. So I sold it. I couldn't afford to drive it. It was just, I mean, you're talking 5 miles to the gallon in town and 7 on the highway.
If you're lucky, on a good day, if the wind's pushing you.
No, it did because I converted to fuel injection, and some old man bought it. He was like 69 years old, 70, something like that. To bought it, he wanted it so bad. It was fully restored. I put about 10 grand in restoring that car, the body on, probably another 5 grand into the motor and tranny. And the first thing he said to me was, "You have the carburetor for it." And I said, "The carburetor's in the garbage can a long time ago." He said, he tried chewing me down on the price because I sold it for 25. And I said, "I'm not coming down on the price. You ruined the value of the car." "No, I didn't. You put fuel injection on it." I said, "Okay." I said, "Forget it. You know, I got 5 other people want the car." And first thing they asked me, "Is it still carbureted?" And I said, "No." And they said, "Thank God." I put an Edelbrock fuel injector on it, the manifold, and the multi-port injection on top. It looked like a modern motor on it. And that got, I spent 3 grand just alone on that injection system. And that old man.
But that's just like a personal choice type of thing.
The only thing I did to that car, that old man didn't mind. That was an improvement to me. But I took I put an HEI.
Did you have the goofy tuning box?
The what?
Did you have the goofy tuning box that was tucked up under the dash with when you put that Edelbrock aftermarket fuel injection on it? Did you have the goofy tuning box tucked up under the dash with like the 2 little fucking tuning knobs so you could advance and retard the injection?
No, I had a separate ECM and that I put in the glove box.
I remember the really old school ones had things that looked like kind of like an amplifier with 2 gain knobs, 2 timing knobs.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I did that back in 2018. I
see. All right.
Oh, it wasn't that long
way
ago,
newer than I was thinking. I thought you were talking like fucking right when fuel injection was coming out.
No.
Or back in the 80s or some shit. Freaking.
Yeah.
What's up, 710?
They had these boxes. They were about the size of an EQ. Is exactly what they were the size of. It was a little EQ with 2 tuning knobs, and you could adjust the goddamn fuel injection.
Yeah, I know it's
One
one you're
was
talking
timing,
about.
one was timing, one was injection. You could turn your timing up and then adjust your injection and everything else. Yep.
That was actually made like 3 years, and it was mainly for racing, you know, but it wasn't meant for street. But it was awesome. But
Yeah, I had it in an old. I bought an old '83 Chevy with a 400 in it that had that. It was the most pain in the ass thing ever.
Oh yeah.
When you nailed it and everything was cleaned, man, did it run awesome. But if anything was slightly dirty or corroded, fuck you.
Yep. The only thing that old man liked what I did was the HEI distributor. I bought a modern Excel HEI distributor because you needed something a little happier spark. And the old man didn't mind that. All I said to the old man, he finally bought it. I said, look, take the car for a drive today. I said, give me a $5,000 down. If you want to take it for a drive, I want at least $5,000 down. He said, why $5,000? Because if you wreck it, I'm going to sue you for the rest. And if you don't like it, bring it back and I'll give you your money back as long as there's no damage. And he came back at the end of the day, him and his wife, and handed me the rest of the money. He says, I'll take it. And he says, I said, you still want the carburetor? I can find you one. He says, no. Why? He says, that's the smoothest running old 60s V8 I've ever seen in my life. He says, it's like driving my 2020 or whatever Silverado. He said, told you.
Yeah.
What up, 710? Good to see you, man.
I bet you I doubled the horsepower on. I bet you I added 300 horse to that car and probably added 3 or 4 miles to the gallon. And it was gas hog still, but it's still the acceleration on it is just nice. It's
nice and smooth. The best thing is the starting, especially cold starts. You know,
oh god,
that's what fuel injection's all about. You know, but
his wife told him he was going to let him, but she said, "Don't worry, I'm not going to let him put a carburetor on it." I told him if he does, he can buy another car and do it. Heck, he still drives it. That old man, a retired doctor had bought it, so you know he's got the money to spend. But all summer long, I saw it being driven every day. He loves it.
Cool.
Nice. Speaking of cold starting, how's the Jeep holding up?
Doris, apparently it's fine. Doing
good.
fine. Hadn't had an issue. Freaking, I'm like fucking surprised. It's been fuck ass cold, and I ain't have to go out there once to freaking try and get it started. She's just getting up in the morning, going to work.
That's good.
Sweet.
So glad it's working like that. I got to get it in. I got to get the freaking remote starter put in it for her though, because freaking got to get that done.
Yeah, remote starters are nice.
Yeah, well, I'm, you know, I know she doesn't start it. I don't, I don't know. I'm not awake, but I'm just assuming she doesn't let it run long enough to freaking before she gets in it. Yeah,
You ain't got to let them run long. It only takes a minute.
You should put synthetic oil when it's that cold in, Jimmy.
that's what's in it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well,
Except for half a quart of regular that I put in it because freaking it was down a little bit.
I wouldn't
that's
mix
not
it.
gonna burn in it. It doesn't hurt it at all.
No.
You can mix regular and synthetic all day
Oh,
long.
you can.
Oil's
I
oil,
don't
man.
do it. No, it ain't. Believe it or not.
Yeah.
Synthetic oil. I've had people tell me oil is oil when it comes to synthetic and regular. I tell people, okay, I'll give you 2 snowblowers, the identical snowblower, one with synthetic oil in, one with crude oil in, and try and pull start it in the middle of January, and you tell me, you'll feel the difference.
Well, that's all about weight too, you know.
Yeah.
You know, the thickness of the
If
oil.
you take 5W30 synthetic, put it in the snowblowers, and 5W30 conventional oil.
They don't make 530 conventional.
Oh, yes, they do.
Well, I ain't never seen it.
Yeah, they make it
five.
conventional. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I can do that. I can do that test for you out there right now. I got 2 identical snowblowers in the garage, and one has full synth in it, and one has conventional in it.
Yeah, and the one with synthetic pulls a hell of a lot easier than the one with regular.
I'd have to test it. I don't know.
That'd probably be depending upon which one has more time than the other.
Believe it or not, Project Farm did did the same kind of test I'm talking. He took 2 brand new Honda clone Predator motors and put 5W30 synthetic in one and 5W30 conventional, and he pulled them, and he used his little gauge, and it takes almost like not double, but I think the synthetic one was like 5 foot-pounds to pull, and the other one was almost 7 or 8 with the conventional. Because the conventional actually will gel up like diesel fuel when it's that cold.
Yeah,
Can I change the topic for 1 second?
sure.
Is
Mike,
it going to
do
be
you know-
wrestling?
No.
Okay.
Mike, do you know the people that train dogs in Judd?
Yeah.
Do they breed dogs too? Or
No,
do they just train them? Oh,
they just train them.
no.
Noise. All right, Jim.
Someone's down a Facebook fucking.
No, because the one of the psychologists we have at the hospital has a emotional support dog that she
Oh.
Yep.
brings to work, and that's where she trained him.
Oh,
So that's the
Yeah.
only reason I know about it, is because she said they're
Yeah.
really good too.
okay.
Well, he is.
Hey.
I can't think of his name that started it. Mike something. I can't think of his last name.
Joey, thanks for coming over and hanging out, man.
Hi,
Appreciate it,
Joey.
bud. I'm gonna go say hi, chat here for a little bit, and you'll probably be
Yeah.
on for quite a while. So I'm sure if I'm up later, I'll
Yeah.
say hi again. Thanks, Jim. We'll
All
see you in a
right.
bit. All
See
right,
you, Joey.
see you guys.
I can't think of Mike's last name. He used to be an engineer for the steel building manufacturer in town, but he quit that and he started going into dog training full time. He used to breed his own dogs, but they were Rottweilers, and that scared a lot of people off. So he just went to training. Oh, they were the smartest goddamn Rottweilers you ever seen.
Yeah,
except for mine.
Roddy, nothing wrong with
Oh yeah,
Roddy.
Rottweilers are one of those dogs. They're very loyal to their owner. I wouldn't want to.
They look meaner than they are, though.
Oh yeah, but
You know?
they're still loyal to their owner.
Every one of my dog's brothers and sister were smart as a whip, and then I looked at my rod. I'm like, I don't know what happened to you.
Well, and apparently, like, she got her dog from the shelter when she was like 2.
Doris, I sent you a video of some dogs driving the cars. Yeah, I seen that.
And like her dog's wicked smart, obviously, but
Wicked smart. What's that fucking Boston thing? I don't know what's with you people on the East Coast and this wicked thing.
Hey, I know what it is.
It's wicked cold out here, man. Come on.
Wicked cold. It's wicked smart. That's wicked dim. It's wicked this. Why we're gonna have a wicked
Wicked
this this
kisser.
weekend.
Hey, that's why I said the
man.
D. That's why I said the D machine. You got blue balls yet? That's another thing us northeasterners say. Blue balls.
Yep.
Some of the best dogs I ever had came from a pound, though. They love you back because they
Pound
took them from
puppies
a
are the
bad.
best.
Yep. Both mine are rescues in a way.
Uh-huh. Yep. That's all.
They were never pound ridden or nothing like that, but they were both rescues.
Both the dogs that all 3 dogs that Doris and I have had were rescued of some sort.
My Mr. Briggs came from a pound. He was abandoned on the side of I-70 in Ohio, right on the side of highway.
Dumb dog came from a lady who bought him, who didn't ask permission from her landlord to have a dog and had to get rid of him.
Yeah, I hate people that do that. They go and get a dog. But now, now all they have to do is say it's an emotional support dog, and the federal law made it so they can't say no.
Yeah.
That doesn't work in North Dakota, trust me.
No, it actually has to be a certified dog for that usually.
But you can still get it. I mean, once you get it, they can't deny it.
Yeah. But our first dog, Samantha, she was the runt of a fucking litter that a friend of mine had that really, she already had a zoo. She didn't need any more dogs, and her freaking dog had like freaking 8 puppies. Oh,
Wow.
Yeah. So I like, yep, I'll take one of them.
My purebred lab pet dog, he came from my aunt Lanita's house, where my cousin bought him from a breeder in Minnesota, and then abandoned him at my aunt Lanita's house, and she beat the shit out of him.
Yeah.
I hate people that abandon dogs or cats. I just want to.
We got the moose. The moose was 6 months old, and in the pound because the people didn't know how to train a dog. And they apparently beat it with a stick.
Very
Oh,
similar story to Mike's. Like the
Mhm.
kid that got him was only like 18 and didn't ask his father if he could get a dog.
Oh,
Yeah.
And
that sucks.
apparently, like, went out and was an 18-year-old and left the dog at home with his father all the time. And his father beat the dog
That's sick.
because the
They should have
father
beat
didn't.
him.
Right. The father didn't want the dog in the house. And
Yep.
so Moose
My
was
Aunt Juanita
figured-
would chase him around with a broomstick when
Well,
he would
that's what
try to eat
happened.
dog
Like,
food and shit.
it took him forever to get used to Jimmy. And anything like I could like pick up the broom to sweep and he would freak out. He'd go hide. Like anything that looked like a stick, he
Mhm.
would be petrified of.
What are we talking about you? Is that why you're over here now?
That is
It's
why
a pet
he's over
dog.
here.
He's got his head resting on my knee, like looking straight at me.
He's
Did
like, I
you
know
mention
you're
pet
talking
dog?
about me.
Did you say pet dog? I heard pet dog.
That's why my Mr. Briggs used to bark at cars because I mean, could you? I still. He was like they figure he was like 1 or 2 months old. Could you imagine leaving him on the side of I-70 with all those trucks
No.
racing by and that? He was tied. He was tied to a speed limit sign.
That's
And,
just wrong.
And someone told me the woman at the pound where I got him said that a truck driver pulled over, saw him, and no one's around. Here's this dang dog, a puppy. Untied him, took him home. He got fired because he saved him from the side of the highway. And he was allergic to dogs. He said, but I couldn't. I met the guy. He the truck. He worked for can't remember, Prime, I think. He got fired because the camera showed it. He said, you don't have a dog thing and a thing. And he told them what he did. They said they didn't give a damn. They fired him. He was offered a job by 3 different trucking companies because of what he did. They're like,
Yeah.
what are we supposed to
Fucking
you know,
A. Yep. I could never imagine firing one of my guys because they saved the dog that fucking life. No.
but no, every time I took him in the truck, he'd be barking for the first half hour. We'd leave in the morning or he'd be barking at every truck or car that went by. It was scared of him.
Mm-hmm.
He never got over that.
We have Chester out on the farm. He was a truck driver's dog. And the driver was a really good friend of my dad, but he passed away. My dad ended up with the dog. That's how we got Chester on our farm.
Oh, and Chester's the one your father fell in love with, right?
Yeah.
He's old and
Yeah. Yeah, he's not even real old. He's just huge. He's a Saint Bernard. And Chester's the same way. As soon as he hears a semi fire up, that fucking dog is right there. Just barking away. He wants in the goddamn truck. He's going with the fucking
Let's
chase
go.
the thing for 5 miles down the road.
Mhm.
Mr.
Oh.
Briggs was
Oh,
cool
that's why
dog,
he's
though.
chasing. That's why your dog chases trucks because he wants to go for the ride.
Yep. That's why Chester chases fucking semi. Yep. You could fire anything up in the fucking parking lot. He doesn't give a shit. If you fire up a semi and he hears it, he's
Yeah.
there. And he's like right by the fucking passenger or driver's door, just bouncing around, fucking barking at the top of his lungs. Even if nobody's in it.
Well, it's like my parents had a Chihuahua, little teacup Chihuahua. I'm sure. I know Cajun was there. He's seen him. He's about this. He's not much. You saw him once, Jimmy. I think he's not much bigger than a sub from Subway. I don't even think he's that big. And he's 20 or 21 years old. We can't prove it, but I know he's at least 20. And he's blind in one eye, but he's still runs around with his little tail running around. My big dog Maggie looks at him like, I shit out big turd, bigger than you. She just looks at him and laughs like, is that a dog or a guinea pig? And everybody in my family said, just take him to the pounds. I said, what do you think would happen to him? He's 20 years old almost. When both my parents died, I said they would put him down just because he's an old man. I'm gonna let him die natural.
Yeah, only old people want only like really old people would take a dog like that. You know?
Yeah.
For the most part.
I never thought I was like real protective over my dogs until another dog bit him at the dog park. I fucking snapped, about killed the other dog. I thought I was going to get arrested. I thought I was going to jail.
So Mike, now you know what it's like to have kids.
Yeah, pretty close. I even like all the way fucking home. I'm like, Jesus Christ, cops are gonna be at my house. I'm guaranteeing it.
But no,
It was so ingrained in
you're
my
right,
mind. I
you're
still remember the only other people that were there. Their license plate is HCB 612, fucking North Dakota plate. I still remember it because I looked at it when I was fucking leaving and put it in my goddamn brain that if the cops show up, I'm gonna be like, no, these motherfuckers showed up, the two dumb dogs. My dog didn't give two shits about them, but their dog kept jumping on dumb dog's back and biting him.
Yeah.
And they would just be like, oh, knock it off, play nice, knock it off. Finally, it jumped on it and showed all of its teeth and like lunged and like actually, my dog still didn't even fight back or growl or nothing.
Yeah.
And started biting the shit out of him. And I grabbed the dog's collar and twisted it and picked it up in the fucking air off all four of his paws and was holding there for about 5 minutes until I felt that dog's body go loose. I will fucking end you, you son of a bitch. You ever bite my fucking dog? I was ready to start Hulk smashing the thing into the fucking ground. I snapped like that. I'm like, holy fuck, I put the dog down. I threw it away from me and put it down. And the lady just looked at me, please don't do that to my dog again. Bitch.
Yep.
You're like, bitch, please train your fucking dog.
Yep, that's exactly what I said. And she looked at her husband, maybe we should put him on the other side of the fence. Oh, motherfucker of Christ. I'm like, fucking looked at both of my dogs to the truck and they both ran to the gate. I was just completely pissed off and like pumped in my own head at the same fucking time.
Right.
Fucking stupid fucking dog.
That's
All the way
that's your
fucking
kid.
home. Yeah. That's a different story. It was a different story, man. Yeah. But I hear what you're saying. Yeah. If I see some person beating the shit out of a dog for no reason, yeah, you're right.
You know what I hate the worst? When you see people that got dogs and they're driving and people say, I've had people say I overact. But when they're driving around town with the windows down, that's one thing, you know, in the summertime, it's okay. But when they're driving down the highway, they got all four windows down, their dog's hanging out the window, especially a dog like my Maggie.
Yep.
If a squirrel ran across the road or another dog or a rabbit or a cat or something, my dog would dive through that window opening and down and chase whatever it is. There's nothing, you know, you shouldn't be driving down the highway. Plus, it ain't good for their ears and their eyes and everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they love
We don't
it.
do it on the highway. We do it in town. But
Yeah,
we never
I'm
do it on
saying,
the highway, really. Yeah.
But I don't leave the windows down to the point to where they can get out. I leave them open like 5,
Yeah.
6
Mine
inches.
do.
They can stick their head
Yeah,
out.
as long as they can just
I
get
drop
their
the
head
back
out.
window for
Yeah.
the dogs all the way like through town. It's only 25 miles an hour, but they don't jump out. They won't go after anything.
Yeah,
Number one, fat dog would never make it, and dumb dog did it one time and he learned his fucking lesson.
That
Yeah.
and people that drive around with their dogs in the back end of a pickup truck with no cap on it in the wintertime, especially that
It's not windy back there behind it at all. I have a dog that
Yeah.
used to love that
I was
in the
gonna say.
wintertime.
I loved riding in the back of the
Wow.
truck.
Yeah, but in the middle of January when it's like 25 degrees outside, you don't drive around with your dog in the back end of a truck.
I had a dog that wouldn't get in the cab with you even at 25 below. Fuck.
I wouldn't take
He
my
would,
drink
he
away.
would be in the back of the truck and you ain't getting his
I was
fucking
gonna
ass out of
say,
there.
I know plenty of labs and shepherds that would just
Yep.
want to be outside, man. And then
Oh,
We had a husky Malamute, some kind of thing. I don't even, it was a dog that showed up on our
Yeah.
farm randomly. It's the one we named Chemo. The dog showed up on our farm and it had so many cockaburras and fucking everything else in its fur. It was like a matted hard shell. We ended up shaving him completely fucking bald to get rid of the hard
yeah,
fat fur. And it looked like he went through chemotherapy, so we named him Chemo. And he was a big ass husky something or other. You could not get that dog in the cab of a pickup in the fucking wintertime. Fuck no.
No, because they like the cold, man.
Yeah,
Fuck,
but it's
that dog
so-
would jump into the back of the pickup and roll in the snowdrift that built up and just fucking love life.
Yeah, but that's a long-haired dog too. But you're like my dog's a short-haired, like a medium-haired dog. Mr. Briggs is a short-haired. I wouldn't, especially someone like him, he'd freeze. But you know, I don't know.
Yeah. My fat lab is the same way too. He's, a double coat dog, but long
Hey.
hair. and he'll do that same shit. He loves the cold. He'll go out there and roll in snowdrift when it's 30 below zero.
Oh, yeah,
Lay
yeah,
out there for an hour.
So Tilly, the coldest pit bull in the world. She's a short haired pit bull. She freaking hated cold, but if you get her out there and you go out there and play with her, she'd stay out there the whole freaking time.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
Yeah.
She
Rebel's that way. He's out there and back in the house. He's like, fuck that shit. He's a short hair. He's a lab pit. He is not spending no time out there.
I think,
if it was raining, that's a different story. She'd want in a heartbeat, but
Yeah.
oh, yeah.
she hated the rain.
My old cat I had when I was a kid, every time he'd go out all night long, every night, stay out all night long until the winter hit. Even in the winter, he'd go out. But when he hit about 10 or 12 years old, he figured, this ain't cool. Let's go. I want to go in. So as soon as the snow started to fly, he came in when he got about 10 or 12.
That was the only animal my fucking Rottweiler absolutely hated was cats. That dog would kill cats for the hell of it. When he was tiny little puppy, in his cage, in a little kennel, a cat fucking batted him in the nose like 3 fucking times and gouged his nose open. He had scars. And he didn't give a shit if that cat was friendly or not. He would grab him and throw him in the fucking air. If you throw him so hard in the air, it would break their necks.
There's a guy that's got a YouTube channel. It's called Duckman BW. And he's working on a 57 split window, I think it is. He calls it the BW Eleanor. But anyways, he had like 2 baby ducks, and one of them died, and he still got it. But it's cool. And the one duck, the wings ain't even clipped. You'll watch it while he's working on the BW. He'll fly across the street, land on his neighbor's garage roof, take a dump or a piss, and then fly back. He's like, that's his handle, Duckman.
Yep.
But the duck loves him like a cat or a dog. I mean, it won't.
Yep.
It's funny.
Yeah, I take it back. Dumb Dog did do that. Well, that wasn't my rock, but Dumb Dog did that with ducks.
Welcome back.
We left him outside one day on the farm, and we came back from the fucking farm, and there had been about 25, 30 dead ducks laying on our fucking porch.
I believe it.
Yep.
My cat got someone sealed the driveway, and he had tar all over him, and he wasn't a short cat. He was a regular, domesticated cat. Got tar all over him. We tried washing it out, wouldn't wash out, and we took him to the vet, and the vet said, "There's only one thing we do is shave him." Oh my God, was that guy? He looked like it was right this summertime. And then we said we couldn't let him out until his hair dropped and started to come back. And I said, because he'd get sunburned.
What up, Adam?
Yep. What up, Adam?
Baby, what are you in the kitchen cooking?
I put dinner in the oven, yes.
Oh.
What you making? Kitchen cooking. She's sitting right there.
No, that's what I was asking. Was she in the kitchen cooking?
And I set up all my stuff for the morning, so I don't gotta worry about it.
Did you look at the price of crawfish, Doris? Holy fuck.
No, I did not.
Good Lord Almighty, $25 a pound. I about cried.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Food is so ridiculous these days.
It is.
No comment.
Well, crawfish is kind of out of season, but
well, yeah,
from
but still.
Louisiana,
Just for that little,
a pound.
Just for that little bit I got at Walmart the other day, Jimmy, it was like $250.
That's $100 more than it should have been.
What are you talking like? What you got for?
She just
I went food shopping Friday,
yeah.
I think, or Saturday.
Yeah.
Saturday.
And we're talking.
I had maybe 10 bags, and then I got 12 cases of flavored water. It was like $250.
And those idiots were putting one item per bag in half of that.
Oh my God, that was so annoying me. I so wanted to be like, will you just fucking.
Doris, my oldest niece got a job as a cashier at Hugo's where my mom's a manager.
Oh,
it's been fun.
I bet you.
Every
You know what-
embarrassing moment I get, because one of her best friends from the high school is a cashier beggar too, and they work together.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been great. I'm going to find just stupid shit and bringing it up to the cashier to have them bring it up. And as soon as she brings it up, I'm like, I want a price check on that. That's not right. So she's got to call on the intercom to get the fucking stock boy to look what the price is on the fucking Ultra XL condoms for her uncle. Shit like this. Just the dumbest shit I can find in the grocery store and be like, no, I ain't paying that. Put it away. Just embarrassing the shit out of her.
That's one thing I miss about the old grocery stores. You used to have, they used to have high
Hey,
school,
Jason.
high schoolers
yeah.
get a job bagging groceries. They don't have that anymore like they used to.
Oh, it's still that way in our little town. There's still a grocery bagger and all
In
that
our
stuff.
town, they'll even bring your groceries out and load your car.
Oh yeah,
Sorry,
but
yeah.
how many people live in your town? That's probably why. It's probably what,
Yeah.
20,000 people.
It's North Dakota. I mean,
No, that's like 3 times.
I was gonna say that's more like 3 times the size of our town, and
Uh,
I think our town's bigger than. Well,
no,
No,
Jamestown's
smaller than
bigger.
Jamestown. Yeah, Jamestown's bigger. Judd's way small. Fuck.
I remember when when I was a kid, my father would sit there and watch and bag the groceries. One kid, my father bought a cake. It was like a birthday cake, but it was no one's birthday. He just bought a cake. Bought the cake and watched the kid put the cake in a bag, a paper bag, and then put a gallon of milk on top of it. And he looked at him, he said, and then he didn't say nothing. Then he put a dozen eggs in another bag and put canned goods on top of the dozen eggs. He looked at him, he said, he asked the kid, he said, can I ask you how old you are? And he says, 18. Did you flunk math? He says, why you, and he got mad, and the store manager came over. What's the problem? Look at the way he bagged it. And the store manager looked in those bags. He says, you could just see him just shaking his head. He said, now you can go take everything in that bag and go get it for Mr. Keller, and we're going to deliver it to his house. We paid for it. He made the kid drive it down and deliver it because the eggs naturally broke and all the yolks got all over the canned goods, and the cake would look like a flat pancake because, he says, what's that have to do with math? Well, you put the lighter stuff at the bottom, and who puts a gallon of milk inside of or even a quart inside of a container, especially considering they were glass jugs. We have glass still in town,
I'm waiting for my youngest sister to send me my niece's schedule so I can figure out what days I got to go grocery shopping.
No, you're going to harass.
Oh, fucking A. You wouldn't believe what this little girl has put me fucking through, bringing her places that she was a kid.
So what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Go grocery shopping, take about 10 items, peel the sticker off them so they can't scan it, and go price check on blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Price.
Yeah. I've already started that. Yeah.
Mr. Briggs, he doesn't need any ideas.
Right.
I've already started that. I've had to
That
price
poor
check
girl.
all sorts of shit
Hey,
that I wasn't
I
even
got
buying
an idea.
anyway.
I got a better idea. Here's what you'll love. Buy a dozen eggs. Wait till it's out of cold. Get one that's out of cold. Then go to the grocery store and put the fresh eggs in the out of cold container. Go up to register. Oh, can I have a new flaw? I forgot. This one's out of cold. And have her come up. That would be a riot.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm going to find every my mom's the manager of the grocery store she works at. So I'm going to find every goddamn thing I can find that's going to embarrass the shit out of her. Because like I said, one of her girlfriends works the same shift with her. There's a couple of them there that are really close friends in the school that work together. So I'm going to come through with a bunch of foot-long hot dogs and a jar of Vaseline and shit, and then bitch about how they bag them.
Oh, man. I thought, come on, and they think I'm bad. Forget it.
Oh. All right.
And you better tell your Jimmies that they better paint that fucking Buffalo's balls orange. They're not orange yet.
I know, I was surprised too.
I was just there yesterday on my break on the Buffalo View Road, and I'm like, still not orange.
Yeah, I went by on the interstate and looked actually as I was coming back. I went back out through Valley and everything and went over to the Bobcat place where they make them. And I was coming back and I looked, I'm like, can't believe them fucking balls ain't orange yet.
I think it's crazy.
It is crazy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Think Mr. Briggs went robotic again.
Yeah. If you seen the size of the buffalo about the balls we're talking about, you would understand why you see them from 5 miles away.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I know.
Thing's fucking
Jamestown,
huge.
North Dakota is the home of the world's largest buffalo. It's a 60-ton concrete statue that stands right by the interstate. And normally the fucking college kids paint the testicles of it bright fucking orange for the Jimmy colors.
I think I've seen that on the news, not on the news, but on YouTube.
Yeah, that's been on the news too.
Yeah, and the
'Cause you can
hospital I
see the
work at.
motherfuckers.
The
You can
hospital
see
I
the
work at
motherfuckers from
is,
miles away.
the hospital I work at is right by that buffalo, and it's on like a little dirt road. So I go there to smoke when I'm on my break after I eat lunch and stuff, and I just sit there because it has a little creek and there's deer, and so I just sit there and watch the wildlife, and I can look at the buffalo because it's up
You
on
ain't
a
got a
hill.
deer yet?
Huh?
You ain't got one of the deer yet?
I haven't hit one, no. I've seen quite a
Wow.
few on that
Grab one of
road.
Jimmy's rifles when you go to work and you're having your cigarette down there. Throw a 2-liter over the end of the barrel and fill it with steel wool. You can have beer for supper. Typical fucking Mikey. Hey, Harold. Tatanka. Yeah.
I think it's I think the deer population, I don't know about where you're at, but it's gone crazy around here. That's why I've been getting as many as I can.
Oh my God, there's fucking almost every day when me and Jimmy were driving to Mike's house, we would see a new deer on the side of the highway.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, they're fucking nuts, yeah. We got
it's because
tons of them.
people don't hunt like they used to. That's why. There's
Yeah.
the newer
You can-
younger
You could
generation.
hunt year fucking round here and you ain't gonna fucking hurt the population.
No.
There's so fucking many. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, on that road, like it's literally like a little teeny dirt road. It goes through a little center, which is like a visitor center kind of for the history of the town. And I literally almost at least 3 times a
Oh,
week
can't
when
do
I'm
that.
sitting there, I'll see 1 or
Oh, I
2
bet you-
deer.
Welcome back, Cap.
Yeah. Yeah, like that picture, I don't know if you can see it, Mr. Briggs, but that picture, that's my background right there. All those lumps there, those are all fucking deer.
I can't see I'm driving, but I believe
Yeah.
it. You know what's
Yeah.
scary though?
Yeah, let me highlight it.
There's people that got signs around here on the side of the road
Yeah.
that actually put please slow down wildlife, right here in the town.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we got deer crossing ones and shit all over in town too. It's
Take
Oh
fucking
it
no,
nuts.
these are people put them on their lawn.
Take
Don't
a quick
slow
peek,
down.
Briggs.
What's that?
Take a quick peek while I got them highlighted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you can see that picture there. All of them fucking,
Mm.
those are all fucking deer, and that's not even all of them. That's just what I could get in one picture.
There's a guy on YouTube that's called the Deer Whisperer. I look at every time I saw that and I said, damn, that guy should be arrested. He's feeding the damn things and encouraging them. His neighbor, I mean, you look in his front yard and there's nothing.
Deer,
Sup,
D&D
Team?
Adventures.
Good to see you guys, man.
We call Sarah the deer whisperer. Every time she goes to the farm in the winter, you got to fucking herd 90 deer down the fucking gravel road.
You want to
Yeah.
come up and burn one, man? Let me know.
That Deer Whisperer, I'm glad I don't live near him. He's got neighbors around him. You see it in his videos. If I lived next door to him, it'd be like, I'd be out there cooking. I'd go hunting and catch a deer and then cook it on a barbecue and right in front of his house and say, see this, buddy?
Yep.
Let one of your deer come in my yard.
Only the one time Sarah had a deer hit her in her pickup. And she thought it broke her neck and ran in the ditch and died. She's already like broke up over this whole fucking deal. She's crying, everything else. And she's like, oh my God, I killed the deer, it hit the truck. And she's kind of in tears. She's pretty upset over the whole thing. And I'm making it way fucking worse than it could be because there's these baby fawns running around. I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ, you
dear
killed the
God.
mama. Good God, these deers are gonna fucking die now. You killed the fucking mom.
You know what's funny?
The mom was perfectly okay.
I can't wait till next year. My town actually made it legal for me to hunt with a bow in my yard, as long as because there's so many deer. And
Yeah.
they allow, and next year I'm gonna be standing in my backyard on my garage roof, and there's
Yeah,
a
man.
couple of them. I'm gonna be getting every one of them. My neighbors know I'm gonna do it. They're gonna be so pissed off because there's 3 of them and they run around my neighborhood. There's one mother deer. She's got a leg that's missing. She got hit by a car about 3 years ago, lost the bottom of her leg,
Oh,
and she hobbles around on one leg that's dangling. It looks like beef
Yeah.
jerky. There ain't nothing left of it. And this deer is mothered at least
Yeah.
7.
Yeah, she ain't gonna make it through the winter,
Bill,
man.
That
Bill the
deer's
deer,
been that way,
she's already
Jimmy,
been
for
alive
3 years.
shit.
Come on, man.
Build a deer
3
blind on top of your garage. I like your idea, yeah.
I'm gonna build it. I'm gonna be right out. I'm gonna put a stockade fence around the back half of my garage. I got my shed actually out in the backyard. I'm gonna wait for it. But that deer has been missing its leg for 3 years, Jimmy. It just dangles.
Yeah.
It was broken off at like the kneecap.
Coyote will get it soon
That'd
enough.
be hilarious, like seeing some guy up on a garage roof
Right,
with the deer
Jet
blind
Wash?
and the little strap going to the pole with the fucking bow drawn back.
Mhm.
Jimmy,
Right in town.
they
Oh, I would die
captured it.
laughing.
They captured the deer after it got hit. A bunch of neighbors paid and took it to a vet, had it
Jesus.
released
That's
it back into the neighborhood.
that's
I was
really-
so
Yeah.
pissed off.
We have people like that out in the fucking countrysides around here that are small farmers and shit. They've actually paid money to have the fucking deer that are their yard deer, quote unquote, to have them fucking franked, and come deer season, they put orange vests on them so you don't shoot them.
I'd shoot him anyways.
Yeah, I know, right?
I don't give it. I mean, I'll give you an example.
I'm that kind of dick anyway, but these deer literally don't leave these people's fucking yards. They just
Yeah,
fence
well,
the
I
well
can't
and
grow.
everything.
I want to do it because next year I won't be able to do it because hunt season's in the fall. But I can't grow vegetables in my yard. I haven't been able to in 3 years. I plant them, and as I call them, the yard buzzards destroy my garden. The only thing I can grow out there is potatoes. I like potatoes too.
Yeah.
But I don't want to eat just freaking potatoes. I want to be able to grow tomatoes, peppers, and all the good stuff. And I can't because you plant it. I put a wire fence up. I know the rolled wire fence. It comes in a big roll.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I put landscape timbers in the ground, 12 foot high, put it all the way around, put 2 rows, because it comes to 5 foot. And then I put a cage. And then I didn't put a roof on it. I figure, hey, this thing's 10 feet high. They're not going to get it.
Mark the sharks.
They chewed through the wire and got in anyways.
Right. What up,
And
Mark?
someone said use chain link. I said it would cost a couple grand to put in chain link fence just to grow vegetables. It ain't worth it.
How the fuck? They chewed through your electric fence, or it wasn't
No,
electrified?
it was wire. It was just that rolled wire. You can't put
just the
electric
wire.
fence out. They
the
chewed
hell
through
you
it.
can't- Well, maybe not in your town, I guess. I don't know your rules, but here you can.
No, it's just a suburb. They won't let you do it.
Yeah.
But I put
Yeah.
a bear trap out there one year and caught one. I'm tired of it. I can't even grow flowers. They eat the flowers. They eat everything. They eat
That's the
hostas,
same.
daylilies.
It's the same when they come through here in town. They do the same thing. Yeah, they're destructive little fuckers.
Yeah, and people say, "Oh, they're so beautiful, Mother Nature." Good, go move out to the wilderness. They don't belong in the suburbs. When I see more deer in my neighborhood than I do out in the woods, and I'm glad the town lets us or go let us bow hunt, because I'm gonna tell you, I got neighbors that pretty deer. I got, like I said, I got 3 of them. I hit one with a car, got one with a rifle, and one with a bow. And all
If my town ever made that rule where we could hunt deer in town, holy shit.
No,
Right.
there's like they figure there's at least 100 deer in my town. It's like 5 square miles.
Could you
whatever.
imagine Mike in
Right.
your neighborhood?
You would be dodging arrows fucking every day, just trying to drive.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But could you? I mean, can you grow a garden in your neighborhood with all them deer?
No, nuh-uh.
I mean,
No,
the
you
only
can't
thing they
steal.
don't
You
eat-
can't steal without doing like what you're talking, like chain linking it in. And it's not just the deer though; it's all the rabbits and all the other shit. But
Oh, the
we have a
groundhogs.
ton
are
of
another
deer.
one.
I'm in a bigger town than Jimmy, and we have deer up the wazoo in our fucking
The
town.
groundhogs are the same way. But
Hey, Pat's fan.
but you cannot
Yo.
legally capture a groundhog
We got Tiffany Lava Shack in here too. What's up,
Hey,
Tiffany?
Tiff. Yeah, we don't capture the groundhogs here either. We shoot the fucking thing.
No, we can't. I can't. I can
You
pay
can't, you
somebody.
can't legally shoot them here either, but with the high-powered fucking pellet rifle and inside your garage.
Oh
nobody
yeah,
shoots it.
yeah, yeah. I
I
believe
don't
me.
know what happened to him. He got blood poisoning or something.
No, I don't. I gotta. You gotta get a permit. You can trap them, and then you gotta take them up to the town, and they take them someplace south
Oh,
and release
No,
them.
you cannot, not here. There's a law against that. There's no trapping within city limits.
Oh no, they'll let you trap as long as you take it up to the Humane Society or and where they
Well, there's
relocate
only
them.
like there's only certain licensed people that can do it. For beaver, they won't do it for groundhog. They can do it
No,
with beaver.
no, just a groundhog. But
Yeah.
I had a neighbor that said these damn things are going away. He didn't have a trap. Walked over
They
there.
have a-
I mean, I had like my next door neighbor was feeding them vegetables. She has
I
a
got a
fence.
fucking neighbor across the street that does that shit. Pisses me right the fuck
This
off.
woman right
They
next
have a
door.
hunting season on stray cats in Australia. Oh, that'd be a good one.
Oh yeah.
Right.
We had my next door neighbor right next door was feeding the groundhogs, and she said, I grow a garden every year. The deer and groundhogs don't bother me. She's got a 4-foot high chain link fence and 4
Yeah.
dogs. And inside that chain link backyard, she's got a little fence, a garden area. Her dogs, so her dogs are out there running 24/7. Well, you can put your dog out like that. I think that's you can't do it while you're at work. I work.
Yeah,
and
that's
she's on
cruelty to animals.
disability.
Yeah. That's another
She's on
thing I hate.
disability
People
for
that tie their
bad
dogs up outside and just leave them there all fucking day. That pisses me off.
Hey, as long as they got a roof and food and water, man.
Well,
Yep.
she does,
Yeah.
but she's there. She's there all the time. She's on disability for a bad back. I'm not begrudging her a bad back, but I go, of course you're gonna grow stuff. But only half her yard is fenced in, so she goes on the other side of her back. If the other half ain't fenced, and there's this little groundhog that is under her old shed, and she goes out there and feeds them old lettuce and stuff. I said, what? That's illegal to feed them. No, it ain't. Yes, it is. You can't feed the wildlife. But who's? And I've taken pictures and said, look at this woman, and she wasn't feeding them. And me and the guy on the other side of her, on the other side of her, tried to grow a garden. Same thing. Little groundhogs would come over. I poured cement like a curb all the way around my garden with bags of cement. I stopped the groundhogs, but my neighbor couldn't afford that. And they got right in the night. It was either the deer or the groundhog. The one day he was out grocery shop and he said, watch this. He took a loaf of bread, poured a gallon of antifreeze in it, or whatever would hold the bag, twisted it, let it soak in real good, then dumped it out on a piece of plywood and let all that antifreeze dry up on that bread. Then he put on a pair of rubber gloves and went out there and dumped it in a hole. Threw about 5 or 6 pieces and it covered the old ground in front. Should have seen them groundhogs. The mother and about 8 little babies came out and they had this big old gorge. Ate that bread up.
Hey, Tiffany.
Yeah.
A couple hours
A
later,
lot
they
of
were
them
dead.
here, if you're down by the river, you get a lot of the fucking groundhogs and shit. If you're along the riverbank, when they till their gardens in, they excavate it and they bury chain link fence in the ground and then cover it back over and then make their fucking garden.
I believe it.
Yeah. Well,
Yep. These people that say you shouldn't kill them. There was a protest from hell.
the way you killed them's kind of the
I didn't kill the groundhogs that way. My neighbor did. I wouldn't do that. But we haven't seen a groundhog once in that yard in a long time. And she never found. She saw him. She tried turning him in. Said, "Did you see him throw the?" Nope. Now there's a camera out there. She's got a camera out there watching, but it don't do any good because they're already dead. They went down in their hole and died. It's funny. The grass. She tore down the shed and she filled in the hole and raked it over. The grass grows amazingly well in that spot for some reason.
We have on the farm, we have a deal for them. You fill the whole holes up with fucking propane. It's got an igniter that's a little further down. You hit the button and the ground goes boom and then drops. It just fills it all with propane. Then you hit the igniter and the fucking ground raises a little bit and then all drops in.
That sounds cool. That sounds really cool.
Then they have to Those, the ones that don't die, freaking gotta dig themselves out.
That sounds like there's a guy on it's on you. I got a video on YouTube that a guy took an ant hill like in where they got these big ant hills, and they pour lead down the ant hill.
Yeah,
you watch
aluminum.
all-
I've seen that. Yeah, yeah.
Aluminum or lead, whatever. And then when it
Yeah, I've seen that.
then when it cools down, they dig it up and they make a lamp out of it. That
Yeah,
looks
they make a lamp out of it and all sorts of different shit, and they sell it for thousands of fucking dollars. I'm like,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You know what I think? I had a ground bee nest one time, and I didn't do it because I didn't know about it. But I said, "Damn, I wish that would have been perfect. Do with a bee's nest."
Right? Yeah, that'd have been funny as shit. A whole bee's nest with aluminum.
Yep, that was cool.
Right? That's exactly how we do it. Yep, exactly. Jet wash. Fucking propane. You got a giant 100-pound tank, and it's a special nozzle goes down in the hole, and the igniter's out further. You just sit there and you fill it up so high, whatever, and then you just hit the igniter and you watch the whole ground lift and drop. Just makes a kind of muffled boom.
I don't mind relocating. I have no problem with groundhogs. Relocate them to an area where they're not going to be destructive. You know, with
Hey,
today's
Tony Baker.
What's up,
These
Sony?
these people would like you guys just said how much you paid in food and that. I mean, I'm sure you would love to have a vegetable garden out that you could grow and to save money. You go deer hunting or whatever, you know.
Yeah, they're not hard to grow in town or nothing. It's not terrible, but
Yeah, but if you have groundhogs all over and friggin' deer,
yeah.
it's like right
Well,
now.
yeah.
How much is a pound of hamburger in your area?
I have no idea.
It's like a pound is like $2.99 a pound.
What? I thought it was more than that these days.
No, it's $2.99 a pound. It's just I usually buy bigger,
Yeah.
like
Of
3
course.
pounds.
Yeah.
so
Yeah, but
that
don't-
You
it's-
normally
what I'm
always buy
saying
the
is-
2 pound, 3 pound packages. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You could spend up to $30 for a big, like 5 or 6 pound of hamburger meat. And that's
Yeah,
And
30
that's-
bucks is like the 10-pound, the 8 or 10-pound chubs normally.
yeah, but is that the 80-20 or is that the 90-10 or whatever?
That's normally 80-20.
Yeah, 80-20. The 90-10 can be a little bit more, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
35, 40 bucks. Yeah.
So I mean, realistically, how many hamburgers can you make out of say a pound of hamburger meat? Good. I mean, I'm not talking baby little whippy hamburgers. A good
I
hamburger.
can make
normally
2.
do. Yeah, you
Two.
normally depends on if you do half-pound burgers. Yeah, you're making 2. But if you're doing quarter-pound burgers or whatever in it,
Yeah,
you're
she
talking
does-
wet weight. You got 4. But
Yeah. So I mean, you do the math. That's that's got you make like you make meatloaf. You're going to use that probably more than 2 pounds, about
Oh,
2
yeah.
pounds.
yeah,
A meatloaf used to be
Okay.
one of the cheapest meals you can make. And
I'll be right back. My headphones are about to die.
All right.
meatloaf used to be cheap. I mean, you can
I
make
buy midget meat in these tough times. Oh, okay. Never heard
Like
of
me?
midget meat.
I've heard of midget meat. That's a politician. You cut them off at the kneecaps. But I'm not talking politics. I'm just being sarcastic. But like where all those deer is, where he's at, I'm telling you right now, the way the meat prices are going up and the cost of food going up, you're going to see people, and that's going to be our next wave of pandemic,
Yeah.
so to speak, is
You gotta
people
beat your
starving.
meat. Uh-huh.
no, you're going to see that those places like that with all those deer. The way that you're seeing
Yeah,
places, they're going to shoot them.
Yeah,
kill that
they'll
deer.
still be there. They'll still be there. They'll be
No.
the odd. They'll be the odd asshole that jacks a deer here or there. There always is.
Oh yeah,
Always is. So,
But-
yeah. People are too lazy to do all that freaking. What's up, Newfoundland Ingalls family? Good to see ya. How the dogs? Jimmy just said, "Oh, okay. Oh, come on, man. What else you gonna do?"
I would definitely have me a few Bambi burgers if I even if I didn't like deer meat, I'd have a few Bambi burgers the way the meat's going up.
Oh heck yeah, dude. Dude, if I actually get off my ass and went hunting,
Hey, I got a doe that I tried giving to a food bank that no one wanted. Now I put it on Marketplace and gave it away. If I get another one, Jimmy, you send me the money for
Yeah,
the
but
dry
you
ice. I'll
should
send you one.
you should have looked for freaking oh, what the hell is it? Hunters for the Hungry.
Hey,
Oh,
Newfoundlander, what's going on? Good to see you, Ingalls family.
Yeah.
Hunters for the Hungry usually has places you can freaking that'll
Oh, yeah.
that'll do all the work
Yeah.
for you and freaking get
You
it
can
right.
drop any deer off in North Dakota at any butcher, doesn't matter which one, and tell them that you
Oh,
want to donate it, and they will butcher it down and bring it to the local Goodwill stores and shit.
Yeah.
I'll send you a deer if you send me the money for dry. Pay me the shipping. I'll send it to you. I got all kinds of dry ice.
I don't think we need any more deer shipped in.
I'll
There's
turn
plenty in
the whole deer into burger, man.
No, I'm saying I would send Jimmy one, not
fucking
you.
communist. Turn the whole deer to burger.
Oh yeah, dude.
Communist mother. How do you take back straps? The most delicious part, and be like, yeah, let's turn it to burger.
All right.
He
Maybe
doesn't do
not.
that.
You
I
imagine
would.
Jimmy
Nobody
if
just
I
said.
send him. You imagine Jimmy if I send him like a big even a doll and put in a cooler and put about 50 pounds of dry ice and send it to him. He'd open that up on live stream. You'd see Jimmy smile ear to ear.
Uncle
Yeah.
Sir. Oh yeah, dude. Fucking without a doubt.
He'd tell Doris, hey, we're having deer burgers tonight. Start
Yeah.
Bambi burgers tonight.
Actually, Doris makes a pasta. What do you call it? A red sauce with the
Yep.
deer. And I tell you, it's to die for.
Ah, there it is. I found it. Sarah buried it in it.
So yeah,
Sarah, but sure, blame Sarah.
and I just let her make.
Well, oh,
all of
goddamn
it.
fucking camera filter. 1221 Wissahick deer sausage right there.
Uncle
There you
Sir.
go. I love I love my deer meat. I get about 5 or 6 deer a year from either
Yeah.
from me or other. I got friends that actually hunt for sport. They
Yeah.
used
Yeah.
to shoot the deer
We're-
and leave them laying in the woods. I said, you're.
Yeah.
I said the
We're
same.
we're done with deer hunting already this year. We're waiting on my stepdad to get his and my one niece to get hers.
I told him, you're
And then
going to do
we'll
that.
start
You bring
processing.
it to me. I will take everything you can. What I don't have, I know people. I couldn't. I hate people like that. Oh, let's go shoot a deer and let it lay in the woods and rot. You're an idiot.
That's actually illegal in most places.
It is,
Uncle
but there's people
Sir.
who do it.
It's only illegal in North Dakota if you don't tag it. If you shoot a deer, you can leave it lay there and rot if you put your tag on it.
Oh. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. They
Completely
put tag
fucking
on it,
legal. Yep.
someone else can take it.
It's
Yeah, well, somebody else could or whatever. No, well, yeah, kind of. But if you tag it, because you don't have to take the deer home and process it. That's not part of the law of hunting. You can shoot it and let nature take its fucking course as long as you tag the fucking thing. You can't
No,
just
there's a
shoot
lot
it
of
and let it
places.
die.
There's a lot of places that would call that wanton
Yeah.
waste.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah, but you can shoot it here and tag it. As long as you tag it, you can leave it rot and let nature take its course where the coyotes and the wolves and shit are going to eat on it.
90% of my meat I eat is deer meat, except for the chicken.
Mike's
Yes.
freezer is full of human meat. Goddamn right, Adam.
Hey, but if the way food prices are going up, you'll see, and meat prices, I bet you'll see a lot of people reconsider eating deer meat. I know people that hate deer meat, but they still.
Fuck. You ain't even got it. It's not even the deer I'm fucking worried about. Like, as the price of these fucking meats go up, people are going out and shooting fucking farmers' cattle and butchering them themselves at night.
That too.
Yeah, it's way worse than fucking, I don't give a shit. Go shoot 5 fucking deer if your family's starving. That wouldn't bother me a fucking bit.
Yeah, I hate that.
But when
It's
you're
there was a
feeding
guy-
your family off of my fucking pocket, that's a different story. That's,
Yeah, exactly.
I'm with you, Stoney.
leaving a dead animal, just a dipshit with the gun, not a hunter. Oh, I agree with you, Stoney. I'm just saying the way the fucking laws wrote here, you can shoot it as long as you tag it. You don't got to field gut it, nothing. You can shoot it and leave it lay right there as long as you tag it.
I feel gut many
That's
deer.
plain
First thing I
wrong.
do is I take it out, get the heart, get the liver, and then chop off the legs and take them to a butcher and let them do it. I'm not, and let
Oh,
them
we don't
do
even
it.
we don't even chop the legs off when we field dress them. We stand them up. We got a little deal that goes on a receiver hitch, and we winch them upwards. We open up the breast there, and we make the cut above, right below the fucking diaphragm of the lung. Come
Mhm.
down from it, go down to the groin, reach up, pull that little bit through, do the one slice, it all drops out, pull the little tail end of what you just cut out, let it all drop on the ground, open up the fucking neck and tilt it back, do a rinse out with the fucking half a can of beer, packed up, ready to go.
Yep. Uh-huh. Where we at? What was I doing? I was gonna get up and do something. Forgot what the fuck I was gonna do.
Oh, who knows? You started eating fucking Cheetos or something and you lost track.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I don't want to say anything, Jimmy, but when you sit just like that fucking middle finger behind you looks like a giant dick.
Yeah, I can look, I can go, yeah.
Yeah. But most of the time you're leaned over to the microphone, so all you see is the fucking thing above your head.
Put it in the corner.
I don't know if anybody's ever brought that up to you, but
Oh, I know. I understand.
okay.
To get the alfalfa thing, freaking.
Yeah, there it is. Yep. Fucking penis head.
Uh-huh.
Right, Stacy? I mean, Stony?
Animals have it harder than humans. We just have the ability to complain. Yeah, true, Stony, but some animals have it harder than humans.
Yeah, true. Some of these,
like
depends on
my
what
dogs are living the fucking high life. I mean, they ain't got a care in the fucking world.
Yeah.
A cat?
They got their own popcorn, their own ice cream, their own fucking heated beds.
Right now, my cat has a queen bed all to himself, all curled up, nice and comfortable. He got treats, he got food.
Yeah. My parents' old dog,
and he doesn't even have a job here, man. There's no mice in this house for him.
He got a job. He cuddles with his mama.
Fucking, that's a slacker.
That's Jimmy's job to cuddle with you.
Oh, please.
Right? That ain't happening. That doesn't even happen in my house. Fuck that shit. That's the reason we bought Dumb Dog. We bought Dumb Dog for that job. That's his fucking job in this house. To cuddle Sarah. So me and Fat Dog don't have to do it.
First thing that happens when I come home, when I sit, he comes, he greets me at the door. Jimmy usually doesn't even, he's like, hey.
You can ask Sarah why we bought Fat Dog. She'll tell you the exact reason. So you two don't have to cuddle me.
Oh, that's what I was doing. I was gonna go get a beer.
A single day is like a week in a dog and a cat years. Yeah. They always have somebody here, especially like right now, Stony. When I ain't doing shit, I'm fucking here all damn day with them. I go out in the garage, they come with, fucking. My cats better be fucking happy, fat little fuckers. Yep.
Yeah. My parents' dog has a teepee, a little tiny teepee that we put his bed in, and he sleeps in there. It's funny as hell.
Oh, they got fucking 2 beds on the ground, and then they got the actual fucking bed, and they got couches, they got chairs, they got fucking.
Yep.
They're spoiled motherfuckers.
Yep.
They get their own popcorn, they get their own ice cream, they got their own fucking dog treats, like 9 million different flavors of dog treats.
Oh, I believe it.
Oh yeah, Sarah spoils the shit out of them.
You got to. That's what pets are for.
They got peanut butter cookies, regular dog biscuits, fucking ice cream, chicken jerky, beef jerky for dogs, fucking. They got literally their own popcorn that you put in the fucking microwave, which are some kind of weird cheesy puffs.
Well, my dog, Miss Maggie, is on a diet. I took her to the vet last week, and the vet starts saying,
I bought a heating pad for my kitty.
She weighs 99
Josie
pounds.
said, get out of my room, Jimmy.
99 pounds. And she said, sir, do you realize what you're doing to your dog? I said, ma'am, she's hungry. I feed her. I'm sorry. I never saw a dog gain weight. I said, she's got a girlish figure. You know, she's got curves. Who cares?
Mhm.
I hate that. I mean, this vet looks, the woman actually was yelling at me almost because she said, I said, do you ever think she might have a thyroid problem? No, that's humans. I'm bull crap. You ain't gonna tell me a dog can't have a thyroid problem.
Hey, Josie.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, Stony, Mike calls cats Chinese food.
They
Whenever
are.
we do it, whenever
same thing.
Thomas does a raid, he'll go Chinese food raid.
It's one and the same thing. Isn't that right? Yeah,
What,
dumb dog.
Chinese food?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Raid?
tell him.
Dumb dog.
Yeah. Do we got to start announcing dumb dog raids? Huh?
Yeah, dumb
No.
dog raid.
Well, I wish you guys
No.
could see this. I got a sheriff in front of me. Behind him is another guy with a Ford Bronco or whatever, and he's got evidently his auto lights on, but no friggin' and no tail lights on. I'm flashing my high beams at him, and he sticks his window out, flips me off. It's like, okay, if I rear end you, buddy, you're getting the ticket because your lights ain't on.
So Stony, I got to show you this. You weren't here earlier. So earlier I'm sitting here and I'm watching, as Mike calls it, my court drama. And they went on lunch and I was doing something. So I fast forward through it, but
Hey,
I was
Tommy.
doing something. So
Hello,
I
Tommy.
did not fast forward through it. And
Lisa.
Tommy Hanlon says, why is Miss Maggie at the vet? Is she sick, Mr. Briggs?
What's that?
Tommy Hanlon asked you, why is Miss Maggie at the vet? Is she sick, Mr. Briggs?
No, she ain't there now. She had her checkup.
Oh, well, there you go, Tommy. She had a checkup. Hey, Lisa. Hey,
Welcome
I'm back for a
back.
few before I got to make dinner.
all right.
How are you, sister? Jimmy wants the cream of some young guy.
Uh-huh.
Guy.
Come on, man. What? Oh, Jesus. This again?
Oh, really? Really, Doris?
Mhm.
This is what you're doing with your life now?
Yes.
Wow. I thought the wrestling was bad and it couldn't get any worse. Way to prove me wrong.
Well, and then I thought, oh, it's 3:25. He knows that I would normally be leaving for work. Maybe he's trying to fast forward to 4:15 when I get home. But I was
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's, yeah.
Mhm.
But you're the one recording the shit.
He's cute.
Where?
Uh-huh.
Shut, Mike.
The-
Kitty wants to change it to 420 is what's going on.
Uh-huh.
There you go, Stoney.
Uh-huh. Come on, man.
Oh, crazy.
If I
Kitty's
could
just happy he
turn
doesn't
back
have.
time.
Kitty's
Right,
just happy he
Jetwas?
doesn't have Asian neighbors. That's all. If I could turn back time, right, Jet was.
Yep.
1 hour to a kitty is like 7. I'm doing good. Just very busy with work, trying to keep the thrift shop store up and running, plus my normal everyday work. I hope you were doing well. I am doing well, Lisa. It's good to see you, young lady. It's terribly hard around here, you know, between having to feed dogs every fucking 20 minutes and put them outside every 10 minutes and snow blow every 5 minutes, come back in the house, warm, bitch about how cold it is, have a beer, go back outside, do something stupid.
Uh-huh.
Should have used a Mickey Mouse watch, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
We already had the payloader in town, did all that shit. figured out I have like one guy at least minimum that does have no idea how to drive a
Turn
payloader.
on your taillights, you idiot.
Yes, Tony, there is. It's all like I put it on for Thomas one day while I was cleaning. It's all like birds and squirrels and Erica.
Oh yeah, there's a YouTube channel for fucking everything, Stony.
I
If you
was
can
gonna
think
say
of it,
there's
it's probably
one for
out there.
dogs that is just hours.
Why,
of
thank you,
things
Erica.
That dogs like to watch.
Good to see you, Erica. Speaking of Erica, she dropped me another little preview tune.
Oh shit! I think I hear my mom calling me. I'll be back in a bit. See you guys in a minute.
Well, actually, Mike, you might like this one. It's not a Christmas tune.
Yeah, he does, Tony. Lisa. Yeah, I
Did
put
you not
it
hear
on
me say my
for-
mom was calling me? That means I have to go.
I put
Yeah.
it on for him because I felt bad because at our old house he had all kinds of birds and squirrels to watch. And here there's a couple, but he doesn't get to see the birds like he used to. So I felt bad.
This is Country Heroes. It's a Hank 3 cover.
Well, oh, what a feeling that burns down low when you ain't got nowhere to turn or nowhere to go. It makes me feel like sometimes I'm out of control. So I'm gonna get wasted with all my country heroes. And I'm drinking me some George Jones and a little bit of coke. Haggard's easing my misery, and waylon's keeping me from home.
Sup,
And Hank's
Spider.
giving me those high times. Cash is gonna sing it low. And I'm here getting wasted, just like my country heroes. And I'm drinking that whiskey out of that glass. And if that ain't country, well, boys, you can kiss my ass. 'Cause I wanna hear them old songs, nothing of the new. 'Cause this might be the last time I'm gonna see you. So I'm drinking me some George Jones and a little bit of coke, a little bit of coke. And Haggard's easing my misery.
Hi, Spider Garage. Good to see you.
He's keeping me home. And Hank's giving me those high times. Cash is gonna sing it low. And I'm here getting wasted, just like my country heroes. And I'm getting wasted with all my country heroes. And I'm getting wasted with all my
That
I'll give it to
Jason and
I'll
her?
give it up to you on that one, Erica. That one was pretty good.
Fucking
one was
right.
pretty good.
Nice work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be completely fucking honest with you. There's some of them you covered that I did not like at all.
Yeah. But
But
there's some that she
That you did
nails.
good. Yeah. That you did real well.
Uh-huh.
Get it? Get it?
Can't please everybody, Mike.
I got 2 pencils I'm using as drumstick. Get it? Get it?
Well, there's-
Aye. My father-in-law was a cowboy. Used to rope my kids. Oh yeah, I read that.
Hell yeah.
God,
You're welcome, Erica. That was good.
that is good. Someone just sent me a picture.
Which ones don't you like, Mike?
There's a few.
Wow.
I agree. So just like the choices of songs. I'll agree. I mean, at least with that. But
This-
2 weeks
this is-
ago, Mark was chatting in someone live stream
Nice,
and
and they asked me to come say hi.
and
And I wrote in the chat, they got all excited to see me. Mark asked if I knew him, and they said yes. And Lisa
Naughty
is
Nikki.
Spanky's
Lee.
little sister. Lisa is Spanky's little sister. Hey, what up, Kane
Hey,
Sample?
Spanky.
I died laughing. I can't remember the channel's name. Who the fuck is Spanky?
Is his Spanky little sister.
Is
Huh?
his Spanky's little sister? Who the fuck is his Spanky?
You, she
Like
said
the
they
feedback,
asked
Mike.
if you knew you.
Excited to see me. Mark asked them if they knew you, and they said yes. I
And
think Mark asked them if they knew Lisa.
No, Mark asked
And
him
they
if
said
they
yes.
knew you, and he said, "Well, Lisa's his Spanky little sister."
Mm. Okay.
I think.
I like the feedback. Lisa is WTF Mike's Spunky's little sister.
Oh,
gotcha.
Spunky little sister. That makes Kane,
That's probably true. Fair enough.
Hilltop family. Kane, you can't make it all night. Hey, naughty Nikki B. If I
Right?
saw a buffalo
How you
across the
doing,
street over
Nikki?
here in Kelly, I'd shit my pants.
Uh-huh.
I would probably do the same thing if I saw a lizard cross the road here in North Dakota.
Hilltop family, what's going on?
Oh, where's Hilltop? Oh, you slipped in right there. I see. What's up, Hilltop? Good to see you, man.
So, Jimmy, dinner's ready whenever you want it.
Oh, what is
Uh,
dinner again?
How do you
Hot roast
want
with
it?
vegetables and gravy.
Who?
How do you feel?
Hot roast with vegetables and gravy.
Oh, nice. Nice.
I'm gonna do chicken thighs with a mayonnaise binder and bourbon honey seasoning over top of it.
We had a barbecue honey chicken legs yesterday with
Yeah.
scalloped potatoes with
No,
bacon.
no barbecue. I'm gonna make bourbon and honey together, melt it down,
No,
and then
that was-
recaramelize it over top of the chicken thighs.
That was a chicken quarter.
Yeah. And then when they're almost done, I'll hit it with some red hot chili flakes to give it that sweet
Yeah.
hot, sweet heat.
Nikki just got home from dinner.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm just here.
Naughty
My
Nicky.
brother. Doing great. Awesome. Awesome, Hilltop. Appreciate that.
What up, Naughty Nicky? Just got home
We
from
got
dinner.
the fuck cancer for Doris.
I just
Dean
got up
knows
on
the
one
deal.
call again. No,
Lisa
Mark
said
asked if
no.
they knew you, Mike, and they said yes, and that you were your spunky little sister,
Yeah.
and
Some,
how they love the round table. Yay.
oh.
Yay, me fucking promoting you without being there. Look at that, how good I am.
And Erica says there's some covers of hers that she don't like herself and wish I could take them back. Well, you can redo them.
I can't remember the
Yeah.
songs, Eric, or else I'd tell you exactly what songs they were, but there was a
Well,
few
go-
of them. One of them, Jimmy kept playing for fucking ends on weeks, and that one I did
I'll
not
be
like.
back.
What?
Tommy,
All
pot
right,
roast
Mr.
is a particular cut of beef. It's
What,
usually
the-
like
the
a
I'm a bitch?
small beef
No.
roast.
That one
one's
wasn't. That's not too bad at all. I don't care for the song, but she did a really good job at it.
The 18 Wheels and a Dozen Roses.
Maybe that could have been it, but There was one that you played for a long time there.
Well,
And
that's
then you could, even Erica herself said it the one day. She's like, you can tell by Mike's look on his face, he's not impressed. I'm like, oh, that was
So, Tommy, like I said, pot roast is a particular kind of beef.
well,
And then normally people will, or at least back home, people will put it
Yeah,
in like a
that's right.
crock pot or a pot
she's lying to you,
with
Tommy. She's already
vegetables
lying.
and gravy and
yeah, it's a piece of meat stuck in a pot, cooked in a
Pot,
pot.
yeah.
That
Yeah.
makes it.
It
pot
doesn't have
roast.
to be beef. It can be pork. It can be fucking beef.
I
it
was
can,
Right.
gonna say
Llama.
it doesn't
Like-
it
have
can be
to be.
llama. It can be camel. It can be.
Right. I'm like, I don't know what it is. She said pot roast, so
I'm
I'm
sorry,
guessing-
Tommy. Apparently, I
guessing it's gonna be
misspoke.
steak.
According to the experts that are up here,
it's gonna be
Five-time
was-
YouTube championship cook-off, motherfucker.
I
Say
said.
it. Put some
I-
respect on my
If
name.
I wasn't interrupted, I would have said they also have pork roast and
Mhm. Oh, so
Yeah,
so
yeah.
but I was rudely interrupted.
Oh, what up, Mama Luke's?
my
Oh,
friend's
shit,
in the
frickin'.
hospital. He OD'd on shitty pills and whiskey.
Oh,
Damn, that sucks.
bad
I'm
news
sorry
for you
to hear
guys.
that, Sony.
Yeah, man.
You guys remember the old man across the street?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, you remember the day his son showed up and we talked with him briefly, Donnelly?
yeah,
Yeah, Donnelly's just a little older than I am, a little younger than you, Jimmy.
yeah.
Donnelly passed away. the
Are
other
you
night.
serious?
Yeah, Donnelly
What?
died of a heart attack in his home just the other night. The old man's pretty broke up.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
right. Damn. No, he's the one that owned that
Let's
little
go,
farm.
Mike, double champ. Does what the fuck he wants.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
where
he's
the
the one that
van
owned the
was
farm out there
parked,
where
yeah.
we went. Yep.
No, he's the one that owned
Park.
the where we went
The
and got
farm
the
out there.
parts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the park. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah,
man.
he died.
Oof.
He died
That's
Sunday
too
night.
bad.
Died of a heart attack all of a sudden in his home in the evening.
Now, so what's he leaving behind there? Woman, freaking kids,
Two
freaking
kids and a wife.
2 kids and a wife.
The
Damn.
That
last
sucks.
surviving kid of the old man. He's outlived
Yeah.
his wife. He had 2 daughters and now his son too.
Oh, damn.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's really taking it hard.
Damn, man.
Tommy, pretty much any roast you could, because it's called pot roast. So pretty much
Any
any
kind of
roast
any
you can
large
do.
chunk of meat you can
Yeah,
throw in a
big
pot.
chunk of
Yeah.
meat. Shoulders are great to throw in there.
Yeah, like my mom
know,
used to
or a
always do a
rump
pork
roast.
shoulder for Easter.
You know, the
Anything
rump,
that's normally tough. Yep.
yeah, because you cook the fuck out of it till it
Yeah,
falls
you
the
cook
fuck
it for
apart.
hours and hours
Mhm.
and hours, and
Hey, Pat's fan.
Welcome,
Welcome
back,
back.
Pastor.
hey, Pat's fan.
A cannabis grow. Good to see you.
Right? I just
He was only
hey,
a little older than,
sent a
than
link.
Mike, so he
No,
was
it's
a-
not the last name. It's not the last name, Donnelly, Tommy. His first name is Donnelly. His last name is Hoglinson. Or Hoglin. There you go.
And Pat's fan, I'll be streaming the Patriots game on Thanksgiving night.
Mhm.
But he was maybe 50. If you really want to know, Tommy, somewhere right in there.
Oh, dang. There you go. That'd actually be entertaining if you had the Pats fan on stream with you.
Right?
He doesn't watch along.
Have you seen the dividers that you can put in slow cooker? Yes, I have. Meat, good. Yeah, Tony.
Right, Sony? I don't think I've, other than like a cheese pizza, I was always taught meat is like the number one thing for dinner. As long as you got your meat, you can pretty much make anything else with it. Like you
Well,
could.
vegetarians are just out there proving you wrong all day, aren't
Well,
they?
I know,
Well,
Son
but
of a bitch. No.
come on, motherfucker!
Yeah.
Like you don't have meat every single fucking night, every single meal.
Every single fucking meal. Duh.
Yeah.
I've made an all meat breakfast before. What do you mean?
Why not?
Uh-huh.
Go
My
Raiders! They're
butt
not
crack tastes
playing
like
the
ranch.
Raiders, Adam.
What? They put ranch on everything around here. I'll tell you
They
that.
do.
Butt cracks included, Jet Wash. Don't come here. Unless you like your ass eaten.
Vegetarians aren't real people.
Be eating the booty like groceries. You come around here with fucking ranch on your butt crack.
Stoney said, "Hey, it's 420."
Woohoo.
620. 420 in
right?
California.
Right?
Yep.
620, yeah.
420 in California.
All right, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hell yeah.
Hey, no, I don't. What?
Yeah, more inappropriate shit that shouldn't be in the chat, Kane.
Right? Freaking Kane, come on, man. You know? Why do you think Jet Wash lost his wrench? Come on.
Uh-huh. Come on, man. Jimmy THC and friends. That's a whole other channel.
Yeah, man. That's a whole.
That's his backup that's his backup channel when he locks himself out of this one.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And he makes us all call Doris to see if she has his fucking phone.
I was gonna say that's when I get the million texts.
Hey, did I
Go, do you got Jimmy's phone? Do you got Jimmy's phone?
Hey, come on. We got through the day, did we not?
Yeah.
Grandpa Kevin, what's
What's
up?
up, Kevin?
Me having to do an impromptu live stream to tell everybody where you're at and
Hey, man.
dropping a link and doing this and posting it there.
Hey, it takes the community, doesn't it? Come on.
Yeah.
You know.
What up, Mr. Kevin? How are you, fucking grumpy? Weed friendly channel. Sorry.
Yeah. Hey.
I wasn't clicking on that one.
No
Somebody's
name.
What's up, hey?
Every time I click on one that I don't know, I get in trouble. So I wasn't
'cause,
clicking on no name.
Instead of
entering the
fucking
waiting
candles
room.
for the
Yeah.
powered outages. What the fuck? Warden bought booze instead of candles for the power outages. Hey, that's a good Warden right there, Stoney. If you have
Yeah.
enough of the booze, you don't give a fuck if it's dark.
You didn't like my no
Sean
name?
Lee and Kim and Jimmo.
Well, I
and
fixed
Kim and
it.
Jimmo. I can't drink in the dark.
Uh-huh.
Kane, just say JM. I know what you mean.
We have no names, man. You're nameless.
Yeah. So we just named him A. A.
So
Hey,
Sounds Canadian.
hey,
Sounds,
take
sounds
off,
Canadian.
Well, he is
Mike,
a
you can
Canadian.
see chat.
Hey,
Right?
go fuck your hat, you hoser.
That's what his whole channel's name is. You know? Hey.
Hey.
There's just different ways of spelling it, you know? It's usually EH.
Yeah.
If you
Or
look at it on YouTube,
AYYE. Or
yeah,
A.
EH. Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
Mike,
hey,
can
take
you
off.
can you read?
but I'm from
chat?
New England, so it's eh.
Can I read chat? Yeah, I can read chat.
I get on.
That's all right.
Can't we just hit the bomb? Yeah, Pat's fan. There you go.
Can't we all just get along? Yeah, no, hit the bong. Hit the bong. Man, no, I can't hit the bong, okay? I'm hitting the bowl. Yeah.
Nobody cares what you're doing. You got a penis growing out of the top of your head.
Hey, dude.
I
Not
have to
growing.
admit that I
It's not
literally am
growing,
watching the
it's-
stream and
Mhm.
I never noticed it until Mike said something that you
I
literally
never
Right?
noticed
Yeah.
it either.
I never saw it as a
Mike said
dick.
something.
I never saw it as a dick until Mike said it looks like a dick. And then I'm like, oh, like right there, yeah. Oh,
You
there's
make me the
dickhead
fucking
for
bad
you.
guy. The guy with the dick on the wall, and I'm the
Yeah.
fucking bad guy.
I'm the dickhead. Oh, yeah. You know.
Yeah. You're,
All right,
you're
all right,
a
all right,
literal
all right.
dickhead.
I say, look, look at that. That's perfectly
Jimmy is
centered
just
up.
a real dickhead right
That's
now.
all you
Yeah.
see. Mhm.
What the fuck is this? That's not
I
mine.
see that Viagra doing you
29,
wonders.
Well, I'll have
Nope.
to relocate that fucker.
We need a little picture of like a white girl twerk fucking butt right above that thing, and it'd just be fucking hilarious.
Everywhere I go, she's with me. Everywhere I go. I literally
What?
just pulled that out of my freaking goatee. and I don't. It's
Oh,
like
yeah.
not
Yeah.
barely
Yeah.
a fucking 3/4 of an inch long,
I
man.
know.
Welcome back,
Right?
Lady C.
Fucking awful.
the
I do
wife?
the same shit.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
it's
my
not
wife's.
his.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah. Couple
Mine's
days ago,
long.
we
It's
had
not that long though.
That's
a couple
funny though.
days ago, we had like 20 below zero, and I had to put on fucking long johns. And I put on my long johns, and something was irritating the shit out of me. I had to unzip my pants and I reached in. That's one of fucking the wife's hairs, like this fucking long, all tangled up within it, like fucking rubbing the shit. And I'm like, motherfucking Jesus Christ. I was fucking irritated.
I have literally, because at one point, 3 of the 4 people in my house had exceptionally long hair, like below shoulder length hair. So I would I have a tendency of leaving my laundry, like my dirty laundry on the floor, and then I'll just because my clean laundry's in a hamper. It's a really fucked up system, and my wife fucking hates it. But my laundry, dirty laundry on the floor, clean laundry on the hamper. So the dirty laundry would collect hair. Well, I pulled out a fucking clump, like a cat had puked up this fucking clump of long hair from what my laundry had fucking collected in one of the pairs of my underwear. Because I put my I get dressed in the dark, right? Because I don't want to wake my wife up to want to go to work in the morning. So I get dressed in the dark. So I just fucking grab whatever and put it on. I get to fucking work. I change out of my street clothes into my work clothes, and there's this big fucking cat pukey hair hanging out my fucking dodge. Like, what the actual fuck, man? I don't even have one
That's
here.
crazy shit.
About once a month when I'm in the fucking shower, I notice the water isn't draining as quick as I have to, as quick as it's supposed to. I have to do the same thing you're talking about. Reach in there and you pull out this long fucking.
Yep.
Long fucking biohazard that you're doing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I gotta try to make it into the fucking wastebasket from the shower without getting out of the warm shower.
Well, see,
Sometimes
I
I just want to fling it at the wall and see if it'll stick there to see if you notice it.
It shelf behind me. I'll just stick it on the shelf behind me so I don't have to fucking look at it, and then I'll deal with it when I'm done showering.
Well, that's like freaking when I was going through the chemo and I started losing my hair. I washed everything I had because all I could see is fucking hair all over everything. Fucking months later, I'm still pulling hair fucking out of the car, and I was like, what the fuck? And I used to always deny it when Jimmy would say, you're shedding, No, I'm not shedding.
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did you hear, Doris? I had to shave my head in honor of you. There's a new Chips movie coming out, and I know you didn't get the role, so I'm like, well, just a throwback for Doris.
Oh, thanks.
Not getting the role in the part for fucking.
I'm actually growing mine out. Probably the longest you guys have ever seen me with hair.
Sure.
And Mike, I don't know.
I usually shave my head. I had long hair for about 4 years, and then I woke up one morning, hated how I looked in the mirror, fucking buzzed it off right then and there. Said fuck it. I walked in half shaved, and not like you'd think, like one side. No, I had the fucking Picard skullet thing. I did the top of the head first, then I come in, I got this fucking skullet with long hair, and she's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I hate it."
That's not what that video was, Tony. That thing that was in the goddamn praying mantis's ass was a parasite. Not all of them have it. I know the exact video you're talking about, buddy, and it was disturbing, but that's not what happens to every single praying mantis.
See ya, Stoney.
All right. Peace out, Stoney. Thanks for hanging, man.
See ya, Stoney.
Catch you later.
Take care of your mental health, man.
I don't know who you're talking to, Susan.
Stay mental. Cheers.
Oh, she's talking to Kane because Kane said, Susan, I wasn't napping. So, Mike, I don't know if I've actually slowly become accustomed to the North Dakota wind, but today I went outside and I was like, it's actually fucking beautiful out here.
This is really nice outside today, yeah.
Nice
I was out there in my t-shirt, yeah.
Jimmy's like, it's 30 degrees out. I'm like, it's fucking nice out.
Yeah,
It was,
because it's not negative something.
It was
Well,
fucking
was-
nice. I was out there in my t-shirt.
We had what was it? I think I looked at the thermometer on the outside of the window. It said it was 8 degrees Celsius. So was that like 42, 46, something
Yeah,
like that?
it was 31
No.
here, but felt like 22. It said.
No, 8 degrees Celsius is 30. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it should be around there.
See, I'm getting fucking better at this converting to the
Yep.
foreign units.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's liquid. Like I was actually filling because I use rainwater and snow for my garden. So I was actually like filling jugs with water today because the runoff off the roof.
I was gonna say, freaking, it almost looked like when I went out when Jimmy started
Yeah.
a stream, it almost looked like we had some snow melt because the streets are wet and shit. And I'm like,
Oh.
only in North Dakota would the snow melt at 31 degrees.
You know why
Yeah,
that
well,
is?
the concrete warms up underneath. But
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say
it's the
it's
thermal radiation.
yeah,
If you
yeah,
have
I
a
was gonna
nice
say,
sunny
there's
day,
some science there, baby.
yeah. If you have a nice sunny day, it's
I'll be back.
actually
Which
possible.
today
to have
was.
water.
we haven't had no 8 degrees Celsius days, but I mean that's like 45.
Right?
But yeah, it's actually
This
possible.
Friday
to
though,
have a
this
sunny
Friday
day.
though, Doris, we're gonna get close. It's gonna be 40 outside.
I know. They said today, they said yesterday was the
Surf.
coldest day of the week.
What up?
Hey, Kathy. Beautiful
Time to
Kathy.
get some grub.
Kathy Bates in there?
She just
Damn.
popped into chat. Yep.
Hey,
Two
Sister
nights in a
Kathy.
row, I get
Love
her-
you, girl.
get her
Good to see
around.
you. Been a while.
Come on up, Kathy.
She said,
8
Wooly
degrees C
Smurf,
is like
did
a
you
nice
kick
day
them
over there.
out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
8 degrees
For
C
the
in
end of
winter is a
November,
fucking beautiful
absolutely.
day. Yeah.
Yeah. Anything
I
above
had a-
freezing in November, you're looking at a nice day.
I had a job to do today, and I did that job. And it went just like that. Everything's good.
Beautiful. Hi again, Tiffany.
Bashful, what's up?
Hey, Bashful.
My neighbor had 60 cows that got out. So there were about 10 of us out there on four-wheelers and whips, cracking them back into the fence line. Fuck. Got them all too.
Hell yeah, Tommy. Today was
There you go.
31 and it was beautiful out. 40? Shit.
Did you have a good time, Surf?
What's that?
Did you have a
Sounds
good
like it.
time doing that?
Oh, hell yeah. Got to use my bullwhip, cracking that fucker over their asses.
You know, Adam.
They don't like it when it meets the
The
skin.
only time I
They,
ever
they
see
don't
Jimmy
mind
run
it's
is when
over their
Jimmy's
head and
ready.
they hear the crack. That's enough. But when you lap it down on their fucking hide, they're not real fucking happy about that.
Normally, you only got to do it once, and then just the sound reminds them.
Get their heads down and move them towards the fence line. God damn.
Yeah, there's a art to it.
There is. And I'm in cattle country. So if food shortage goes bad, I've already told these ranchers, hey, if you need ranch security, I'll work for meat. Damn.
That's already started happening up here. People are fucking shooting other people's cows and butchering them out pretty much in the field and taking what they can before they get busted and leaving. It was 53 degrees here at 6 p.m. Nobody cares, Bashful. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, big deal. It's been 50 some degrees all day here. Still warm outside.
Yeah. This is why
Tell you
people
how
don't like you,
warm.
Bashful, coming in here bragging all the time.
Yeah.
Hey, the only
fuck's
reason I'm
sakes.
bragging is because it's supposed to be cold and it ain't.
Exactly.
Oh, fuck, it's 37 degrees. It feels like it's 50 out there. It's a nice night.
Woolly Smurf.
Damn.
Woolly Smurf, did you kick those slackers out?
They're gone. They're gone.
Uncle Smurf lives on a ram ranch
Done deal.
working for me.
It's all
Oh,
over.
Jesus Christ, Adam.
I was not in a playful mood this morning. Showed up at 8:30. They were gone by 10. So
Gary.
Said he was going for grub when he walked back with the cup.
What's up, Gary?
Well, yesterday
What up,
busted
Gary?
ass. And man, I felt it last night. I wasn't good until about 5 o'clock this morning. Oh, my buddy calls me and he says, "Hey, let's take it easy today." I'm like, "Oh, god damn. Let's take it real easy today." So we just went in, painted some fucking windows and getting ready to fucking paint the outside of the building and then going, we got to open up a wall so we
I'll
can
be
get
right
the
back.
fucking bobcat in that building and just destroy the inside of it.
Wait. Oh, look at these two with their matching fucking background pictures.
Oh,
Wait
for
until I
fuck's
beat you,
sakes.
Mike, and then you will see some bragging. Good luck, Bashful. Good luck.
So you had guests that were out there welcome, sir?
Yeah, the cows.
Well, it didn't turn out to what it was supposed to be. And I'm not one to fucking, once you lie to me, I'm done with you. If you're going to fucking lie to me one time and I catch you, then I got to think of what other lies you've told me. And I ain't got time to do
What
that
up,
with people.
Mikey?
I
Right?
ain't going to sit around thinking, well, what's right, what's wrong, is it the truth? Are they telling the truth? Is it a lie? I ain't got time for that bullshit. Tell me the truth. I don't care. I'll handle the truth. Fuck.
Kathy
Tell me
Bates
a
says,
lie.
Wooly Smurf, remember, I'm a bowling ball.
Yo,
Oh,
Gary.
you bitch. You dirty bitch. Jesus Christ. Her fucking bowling ball. Yeah,
And
the
hi,
3
Kathy.
finger deal. The
Yeah.
fucking, you know,
Yeah.
God damn,
Yeah.
Kathy. You got to, it's not even fucking
Yeah.
7 o'clock and you're already getting
The old
dirty.
2 in the paint, 1 in the stink, the old bowling ball.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 You can use them once, whether it's a strike or a gutter
God.
ball, you feel the same about it. Yeah.
She had to fucking do that. God, yeah. This is why I'm not reading chat tonight, Kathy. You're the reason. Oh, yeah, the cows were fun. But I tell you, see, it's doing that kind of stuff. When a neighbor calls me up, they say, "Hey, I need help." Before they're done talking, I hang up the phone and I go where they're at. Shit.
Mhm.
I've met them at the accident site before they got there. I'm not kidding you. They called me up one day. They said, "Hey, we just lost a pontoon boat over on one of the roads over here." I said, "What road?" They said, "Well, I think it's on P." So I'm like, "Well, okay, fine." So we go up to P, go down to fucking P a couple miles, nothing there. I'm like, God damn it, they don't even know where they're at. And by the time we turned around and went up to the next fucking road and found the goddamn pontoon boat on its side with the trailer attached to it, we were the first ones there.
Mhm.
Got to help the neighbors. Help the neighbors you can help. I got a pair of neighbors up here. The old man just died, 76 years old, dinner time, 2 weeks ago on a Friday. And
Adam.
they fight, scream, and shout all the time. This guy fucking blew a fucking blood clot in his brain, just fucking fell right into the fucking plate of food. And this bitch, his wife, nastiest woman I've ever run into. She actually killed Bill. God damn.
It's like picking up the old 7-10 split, if you know what I mean, says Adam.
Uh-huh.
Oh, for God's
on, man.
sake.
You know the deal.
Oh,
Quit chewing your cud.
Oh, fuck. Wintertime.
Yeah. I grew up fucking doing that shit my whole life. I'm glad my cows are in Montana.
He
Oh,
looks
man.
frozen, but I saw him breathe. I saw the steam come out of him. He looked frozen, but I could see the fog come out of your mouth. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty baked.
What are you fucking holding in the camera like some kind of dehydrated bull penis for a dog treat there?
It's a
Oh,
bowl.
it's a fucking pipe.
pipe.
Oh.
Yeah. Mhm.
You've heard of them bully sticks you give to your dog. That's what it is.
Yeah.
That is what it looks like.
Hey, Sister Kathy. I said hi to you when you came in, sweetheart. It was good to see you. Thing.
I'll hold it like this. It looks like I'm actually holding a pipe.
Let's just hope she behaves. Let's just hope Kathy behaves tonight.
That's
Kathy,
one
behave.
today.
You can't.
on, Gary.
It's illegal to use those two words in a sentence.
And yeah.
Hey,
what's up?
Dorito. Robert's Garage. What's going
What's up,
on?
Robert?
Uh-huh.
What's up?
Dorito.
Hey,
It's 101 here today. What the fuck? Where, Gary?
It
I
ain't
thought you were like New
101.
York.
It ain't 101 in Pennsylvania. He's somewhere in Pennsylvania. It ain't no 101 there.
I thought he was fucking New York there. JCT, what's
No.
going on?
No, he's like in the middle of Pennsylvania somewhere.
Maybe 10. 10.1?
Maybe maybe it's 101 feet of snow. Or
Yeah.
inches of snow.
That's probably more
Yeah.
like it.
Yeah, I heard Buffalo got 66 inches of snow.
Yeah, it was
damn.
still, last time I checked on it, it was 6 feet and counting. So yeah, it could be.
Oh, fucking dog. I'm gonna beat the hell out of my dog. I'm finally gonna be mean to her.
Well, Dean was up here earlier. He had freaking showed pictures of like yesterday or something like that. Freaking, that shit was
Who was
stacked.
that? Who was that? Dean Machine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
JCT.
He said Mike was bitching
Oh.
about Bashful saying what the temp was.
Well, I was like trying to think through the whole U.S. and everything else because I watch pretty much the whole U.S. and temperature and everything else because I like to watch the storms where they're at. I'm like, I don't remember any 101.
No.
I'm like, maybe he's on vacation somewhere right now. I'm like, where the fuck is that 101? Australia somewhere? It's their summertime. All the snow.
Ooh.
I can see my grass because my kids played in the snow.
I don't know if I
Kid-
heard that right. Say it again.
I said I can see my grass because it's been so nice the
Oh,
last few days.
Okay, I got you. Yep. All right. Yeah.
No.
On parts of the
I look at
highway,
my
on
neighbors,
parts of the interstate, I
kids
can
didn't
actually
play
see
in
the
the
hay
snow.
again.
Or don't have snow or kids.
I
They
think
all
my
have
dog's fucking.
everyone got snow. I
I
didn't
think my
just get
dog's
a
from
oh look at my
Wisconsin.
yard. My yard's the only house that got snow.
Right.
My dog's from Wisconsin. She's got to be. She won't eat her dinner without cheese. She won't eat her dinner without cheese. I put the dog food in the bowl. She won't eat it. I go put cheese on top. She'll eat she'll eat all the cheese in half the fucking bowl. And when the cheese is gone, she'll sit in there and bark and won't finish it unless I put another handful of cheese in it. I'm like, God
Oh,
damn,
you
baby.
should have put
Well,
an
then
extra
it's your own
in
fucking
the
fault for
time.
doing it.
Right. You
God
got you trained
damn.
well.
Fuck.
It's spring in Australia, not summer. Oh my God. Thanks, Bethel. Appreciate it.
Right.
It's probably
Yes.
still the only place right now in the world where it's hitting 101.
Oh,
Yeah, nowhere near freaking where Gary's
Just to
at.
help the algorithms. Thank you, Mikey Yo Yo.
You're
Thank you,
awesome, dude.
Mikey.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers.
Uh-huh.
In St. Louis.
oh boy. St. Louis.
Robert's Garage is Jimmy's neighbor. He's not too far from us.
Yeah, it's in the neighborhood,
Yeah.
kinda.
He's a pretty
Right,
short
but-
drive. Doesn't take
Right.
too damn long to get to him. I know where he's at.
Well, he told me it was like 100 miles. So,
A little over.
yeah, like I said, like 100 miles. So it ain't like
Yep.
it ain't like we could freaking, we don't cross each other daily,
Nope.
And the odds of him meeting him at the Piggly Wiggly are pretty slim.
Well, it depends. If it's harvest season, and depends on how far it's going, you could.
oh,
I don't know how far they haul when they start doing the beats and shit.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Robert.
Thanks, Robert.
Cheers.
Cheers, Robert.
I was in St. Louis.
I was in St. Louis. I ain't been in St. Louis for quite a while.
nothing good in St. Louis.
The Dewdrop Inn's there.
The
I've had a
Dewdrop
drink.
Inn.
I've had a drink there. Yeah, the Dewdrop Inn.
Well,
Glad I can help you out,
Shit,
Mike. Thank you,
It's a,
Basco.
li- it's a little shit old tavern, freaking right off the highway.
well, Jimmy, that was probably 30 years ago, so there's no guarantee that.
Yeah,
the
it was
Dewdrop Inn
about
is
it
still
was
there.
it was, but it's one of them staples. It's probably still there.
It's like the cockroaches of bar doors. It's hard to kill the place.
Yeah.
Oh, Robert, he don't need to be doing all that.
Yeah, no, I don't. Actually, there might be a beer in the fridge, but no, I don't shotgun beer no more. No.
You drinking tonight?
Yeah,
you drinking?
I've been drinking on this.
Shotgun a
local
beer,
crew.
Jimmy. Shotgun a
This
beer,
is-
Jimmy. Well, that's two of
You
them.
could have
Jesus
said
Christ.
something for fuck's
Yeah.
sakes. I asked you
been
before. You didn't even
Oh,
fucking
sorry.
bother answering.
Yeah,
He
sorry.
hadn't gotten it yet, Uncle Seth.
Yeah, I just got it a little while ago. Freaking, it's almost gone too.
I can't meander with all this. I got to get a glass.
Hey,
Fuck.
JCT, what's
JCT,
up?
do a
I'm just
backflip.
Start sucking off of that bottle. I'll be big trouble. Damn it.
Well, that's what I've been doing. I've been sipping on the.
My folks live on the Minnesota side, so I go by Valley City 8 to 10 times. Yeah, you would, all right through.
Elijah Craig. Oh yeah.
Meet high first.
Down where you live, though, you could go over to it and then go straight up too, though, Robert. You wouldn't have to come up through the interstate.
I know you were, Robert.
Oh,
He
so you're,
just
yeah. So you live, okay.
Oh,
so
but
what
no,
are
I
you on
wouldn't
the
even
west
say
side?
I would, yeah, he's west, but
Okay.
southwest.
Oh.
Mm.
Is Smurf drinking Fireball like a fucking teenage girl? Yes, Adam.
Adam, he also drinks vanilla vodka and
Look.
wears Uggs. Sorry,
I'm
I'm
wears
buying it.
camouflage.
I'm drinking it. I'm dealing with it. You ain't got nothing to bitch about. Just sit back
Yeah,
and
he's
enjoy
got,
yourself.
he's got a pair of Uggs
Yeah,
too,
no,
Adam. Yeah, and
If you want me to be
and think
drinking
Cool
some
Whip vodka tastes amazing.
20-year-old good shit, send it. I'll drink whatever you want to send. If I'm not drinking good enough, then help a brother out.
I got tickets on them roads, Mike.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I know.
It's funny, Robert. I don't ever speed because here you don't need to. And I still get sketched out every day on my way home when I pass that one cop that's on the interstate parked because I'm doing 76 miles an hour. And I'm like, fuck. And then I have to remember I'm in North Dakota, not Massachusetts, where I would be speeding in Massachusetts.
You got to be doing 90 here to get pulled over.
Yeah, and like she said, we don't need to be going any better than 70, 75. You know? I mean, yeah, once in a while you kick it up to 80 to get around somewhere or whatever, but you don't live there. You don't have to.
Oh, we do.
Yeah.
Whatever the speed limit is, North Dakota bylaws, you got 5 miles up and down.
Yeah, but
So
I don't
that's
need,
75, you can do 80 all day and not get a ticket.
but I don't need to be there though, just freaking my truck, my old F-150, my F-350, it loved 75. I just locked that thing in at 75 and it'd cruise.
It actually mixes it with cranberry juice too.
Mhm.
Yeah, the same old speed trap. It's always there. Yep.
Oh, that sucks, Gary.
When you're eastbound coming out of Valley from like Fargo going across Valley, they always set up a speed trap at the bottom of that hill as you crest it. They set one there every fucking day for the truckers all the time.
Yeah. Hey, Gary, I've been through that.
What did
Weeks
she go
without
from
pay.
one pay every week to pay every other week?
Oh, that's even more fucked up.
Because he said that she normally got paid on Thursdays, and then they didn't pay her last week because this new company bought it. She's got
That's
paid.
actually-
this week.
Yeah, because it's
It's actually
layout.
illegal as fuck.
It's a transition of it. Dude, it happens every time.
It's
It's a
illegal as fuck.
transition. whatever. It's what they do. It's how they make the freaking.
The old company has to give a y'all paycheck on the same regular fucking time. Doesn't matter if it got bought up by a new company or fucking
Dude,
not.
it does. It, dude,
Then the new company can have their waiting period for the first
No,
2 weeks of the fucking
no,
pay. It's
they
illegal as
always,
fuck.
they always freaking do that, man. They always. I've been
Never
through it.
ever happened around here.
Well, North Dakota's special like that.
I haven't had any
Oh,
tickets
yeah.
in over 10 years now.
So yeah, he said she's now getting paid every 2 weeks.
Yep.
So yeah, that I've had that happen, Gary. Going from getting paid every week to every other week with a different
Yeah,
company.
now you only getting paid once a month.
Yeah. But it's a big old check.
Yeah. So you ghetto rich. You ghetto rich for 1 week a year, 1 week a month.
Well,
2
you gotta
weeks a
fucking,
month.
yeah.
Uh,
You gotta fucking, like make it fucking work out. I mean, you
Oh, I
can't just
know.
fucking,
uh,
oh, we're thousandaires. Let's go fucking blow this shit.
yeah, let's go. Rock on.
Thousandaires.
Broke
Yeah,
till payday.
okay.
Damn.
Uh,
Hey, my check this week was all this month or the month of October
yeah.
was
okay.
half and I still did fine.
Right.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Like I said, you gotta make the shit
That's
stretch
a
out.
good-
You can't just,
Yeah.
you only got half of it and you're already talking about, God damn it, we blew it in 2 weeks. Well, fuck you.
No,
Chin
I
chin,
was talking
motherfuckers.
about being
Chin
ghetto
chin.
rich.
North Dakota is special, isn't it, Robert? Yeah.
The week I get paid and then the week he gets paid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. I never heard of that over here either. Yeah, it doesn't happen. It's illegal as shit. It's against federal law to do it, actually.
I don't know.
Something's cooking
Do what?
good in the kitchen.
What?
You can smell it.
Oh yeah.
It just hit me just now, dude.
I can't smell what the Luch is cooking.
Luch ain't cooking crap except for maybe some cheesy chicken substance up on the hill, dude. That's the wife. That's the wife cooking something in there, dude. Got something to do with hamburger and some sort of red sauce or green sauce. I can smell it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but
Tommy
part of the
and
deal
what-
was as much as free Anheuser-Busch products as we could drink. So St. Louis seemed fine to me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, one of the main
Yours.
malting plants. One of the main malting plants for that Tommy is in between me and Jimmy.
I grew up right next to a brewery, Anheuser-Busch brewery.
This isn't a brewery. It's just where they get all their malts and everything from. It's in between me and you, right at the Spiritwood turnoff. You can see the malting plant from the interstate. Clear
Yep.
fucking day.
Oh, is that what that place is?
Does, dude.
Yep.
The big, it looks like a big old farm, but it's factory looking.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a malting plant for Anheuser-Busch.
Oh, we meant
They
to
bought
ask
it.
you about that.
I gotta see what the fuck this is.
Anheuser-Busch bought it a few years back.
And Mike, you know what I found? I found
What you
margarita
find?
wine.
Who?
At
Margarita
Walmart, like I
wine.
told you.
No.
Oh.
At the freaking
The liquor
lic-
locker.
no, not Liquor Locker, the other one.
Okay.
The place that had the wine tasting.
Mm.
Fucking what is it?
Here in town? My town, your town?
No, over
My
here.
town.
Oh,
The package store across the street from the gas station.
yeah.
For
Is
the
it the
brothers.
good? Is it the good margarita wine, the one Sarah has? Or is it the
I
shit
don't
one?
know. It's good.
The other
I
one
never
wasn't
actually-
bad to me either, but it's not as good as this one. This one's called Gloria. Gloria, Gloria, Gloria.
Oh,
Called
Oh yeah,
Gloria.
no, it's not the same.
see? Oh,
We have a
Wally
picture I could
Foods.
send you of it.
Oh, and Mika Steve.
Oh no, Doris was telling me she found some margarita wine over there in Valley. I'm like, oh, it's the good shit or is it stuff that's saying so? She's like, I don't know. She's like, it wasn't bad.
But it's not like my good.
No, it's
Yeah.
not like yours. No.
That's coming to Thanksgiving. You will be driving.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be driving home. Thanks, Kevin.
Okay.
That's funny, Gary. Some guy went ape shit in Walmart, walking around with a
Hey,
knife.
Mika Steve.
Dude, around here you get popped.
Wally Fish, good to see you.
Fish, make a sea.
Surprised someone didn't shoot him
Wally.
down there.
Not like yours, no.
That's coming to Thanksgiving.
Cheers, gentlemen. Mika, Steve, all the fish. Good to see you guys.
I had to get in there and find out what's being said in the chat because Jimmy falls behind too far.
All right.
Gloria, Gloria, Gloria.
Oh God, don't start that shit.
Mhm.
Get
But
a
yeah,
song
I
like
gotta-
that stuck in my fucking head. No, I don't want no.
I'll be back.
As afraid as I am, I have to stop at Walmart tomorrow. I'm afraid to go to.
Oh, you'll be
Walmart.
fine tomorrow. You'll be fine tomorrow.
But it's the day before Thanksgiving.
No, so it's not that bad.
Okay.
It's
I,
you got to worry about it when it's the first and the next 3-4 days after.
well, I know that, but I thought it would be packed because of the day before
It's
Thanksgiving.
not normally terrible the day before Thanksgiving because most people will pre-plan that shit.
Oh, good.
You'll get the stragglers and stuff, you know, but it ain't real
See,
terrible.
back home, I once stopped at a market basket on my way home the day before Thanksgiving. 2 hours I sat in line.
No, you ain't
2
gonna have
fucking
nowhere near that.
hours.
Mm-mm. You're gonna have a bunch of husbands in there that fucking wives sent them there to pick up fucking buns because they didn't want to try to keep them the whole time and little shit.
Well, and that's basically what I like because I work on Thanksgiving, so we're gonna do a
Oh, do
potluck.
ya?
Yeah,
So I
that's-
have
that's-
like one or two things that I want to pick up for what I want to make.
One outside, dog? No? Okay, good. Tell it. Yeah, tell it. Yeah.
No,
Getting them one. Not doing it.
What?
buddy.
He wants the T word. It's not happening.
Oh,
But mom,
Fuck. I go in the house to see what's for dinner and I get yelled at and told to take out the trash.
well then get the
Damn.
fuck out of the house. That was an easy
right?
fucking
Why would you
concept.
go in the house?
But it's not hamburger. It's Jimmy's favorite
Mhm.
pork
him.
chops.
That's what I just said when I was trying to inhale a cigarette. All you heard was burp, burp.
Yeah.
2 syllables, 1 animal.
Not bad though.
The other white meat.
I love
I'm not
pork
talking
chops.
about-
I'm gonna make another drink once she
Oh,
gets back.
I'm not a fan of pork
Pork.
chops themselves, but pork itself can be all right when it's done right.
Pork chops, pork without the bone,
Oh,
Yep.
chili
Pork
verde. It don't matter to me.
Pork
I-
loin,
I
pork
don't
loin, pulled
discriminate.
pork sandwiches,
I know,
fucking
Ken.
barbecue. There's tons of ways to do
I
pork.
Bacon.
just did a pork butt the other day, Sunday. Was it Sunday?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sunday I did a pork butt. Big old fucker on the acorn.
What?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
All right, I'm gonna go make another drink. I'll be back.
charred
Alright,
griller
well-
acorn. It's like big green egg.
Yep.
Did a 10-pound
Yeah.
pork butt on it. Oh yeah.
It's like a
What?
200. It's like a 200-pound charcoal grill.
Yeah. Heavy
So-
son of a bitch.
On my printer, Mike, it was the sensor for the auto
Yeah.
level.
Yep.
Just over time wore out. It was under warranty. And so they re-leveled the whole bed, because it's fixed. So they
Yeah.
made sure everything was copacetic on there, and they put a new arm on the top.
But the Z-axis. Yep.
Yeah,
The
yeah, they
Z-axis
put a new
travel
arm.
one. Yep.
Yeah, because it was a little out of alignment from when it tapped the bed because
Oh.
the sensor was out. Yeah, so they put a new arm. Cost me $40 for the whole. Okay, they serviced it, cleaned everything, cleaned the nozzle, cleaned all the fans.
Do you know what my Prusa cost if it gets half service done?
Free?
Yep.
Yeah, I want to hear your shit. I don't know if I want that Da Vinci printer, dude. I looked it up and it's cool and everything. And a lot of people bought that too, so they could do the lowers and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
Originally, back then, that was when they. So it's a good quality printer. But I was reading a whole bunch of shit about it. It's a dinosaur,
Yeah.
bro, and it's huge.
Oh yeah, that's what I told you. Yeah.
Prints eight
What the
inches
fuck?
by 8 inches, but it's like twice as big as my MP5.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you buy another one and you want to get into one like that, buy the goddamn Ender with that fucking continuous speed belt.
Yeah. Well, no, see that one I wouldn't. That guy was gonna kick down, but I don't even know if I want it. Put it that way. Yeah. Because the whole reason he wants to give it to me is because he doesn't want to make space for it himself.
Yeah, fair enough. But
Wally fish? I am.
What
Always
a
keeping it wet.
Bashful. I see you over there, Bashful. I work 2 doors. What?
Yeah,
So I
that's
got it running in a
but that's
test print right
that's
now.
the next one. That's the next one I'm looking at is the one with the big continuous speed belt because you can do endless lengths of shit.
Yeah, the one with the conveyor system.
Yeah.
Yep.
You
I
can
see
either
that
make it
print.
sit there and print like 1,000 little things, or you can print one really long motherfucker thing.
Yeah, they printed a 50-foot 4x4 with it.
Oh, I think I seen a preview for it. I didn't watch that one. I watched
Yeah.
the guy that printed the 8-foot sword with it.
Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah, that was that Chinese girl with the big boobies.
I think so.
She's the one that printed the 50-foot 4x4.
Yeah.
That was actually
Yeah,
cool,
you
dude,
just,
because
you put up supports that it can push it out on that roll across.
yep, that's what it did. Right at the end of the conveyor, she had a support there, and then when it came out further, put another support up, then put another support up, and it just kept printing and printing. It's badass.
Yeah, I think she used up a whole filament roll.
I think it was a little bit more than that, but
Oh, was it?
Okay.
Huh?
yeah, because that one has that where you put in you can put in 2 or 3 reels,
Okay.
and it automatically
Yeah, mine
goes
has-
on to the next reel.
Mine has dual extrusion, yeah, so it probably could do it. But
Yeah,
I'm
maybe
here
it's-
listening. We'll get ready for work. It's 8 o'clock at night over there. What the fuck? Oh, you're gonna go dashing, door dash.
no, she works an 11 to 7
Oh,
job now.
Yeah.
Oh, does she?
Yeah. That she's ready to get
11
rid
to
of.
7.
She doesn't like it.
No.
So we do the whole top end of the motor, Mike. Get it all
Yeah.
done,
That's what you were saying.
and the valve guide and rocker are the not the valve guide,
Flat.
but the rocker arm assembly.
Dark part of the cookie?
Bye, Grandma.
Oh, Mike. Tell Sarah that there's going to be something coming
bless
for
her.
her on Friday.
What?
There'll be something coming for you on Friday. I know that
Something
sounds
coming
fucked
for
up, but
me?
that's what I
Yeah,
was
it
just
sounds
told
a
to
little
tell you.
weird.
No,
Coming
Sarah.
from Doris?
Yeah, coming from Doris on Friday.
Is that what it is, or what?
I'm guessing. She just told me, tell Sarah there's something
I'm
coming
trying-
for her on Friday.
I'm trying to get more out of her.
It's a birthday present.
Oh,
Never mind. You don't need to know.
That's something
Yeah,
coming
yeah.
for me, right?
No, not you,
confused.
Sarah. Not you, Sarah.
Yes, I'm.
Susan, I am.
I'm
They're
printing up
playing
a phoenix, son.
Susan, I am. They're playing Thanksgiving night.
I was like, what did I do to deserve that?
You
You
know,
work on Thanksgiving, don't you?
we still got to take care of a little
Yeah.
Canadian thing.
But I get out at
Oh yeah, we're eating at 12:30.
Huh?
We're eating at 12:30.
Okay.
That's what I was told. I forgot to tell you.
I
I
figured
make a
out I
box
gotta
pinwheel.
suck it
I'm
up
going to need your help.
because of the money.
Look at that headlights.
See, that's a good thing, Bashful, is I make good money and I like it. I
Bingo.
actually really,
Oh,
really
the
like
best
it,
part.
so.
The best part is you don't get beat up.
I
at
come
work.
home with all kinds of energy because I'm not wore out or hurt.
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing? See all that space?
Yeah, man.
But anyways, that's why the buggy's over getting fixed. But
Oh.
so we got the top end done, Mike. We put on the new rocker arm assembly because the other one was shattered.
Dorito, he's
Oh,
he's elsewhere at the moment.
oh
He's
my
talking
God.
to Sarah.
Yeah. I just figured I'd let you know that he's
Thanks. I'm
his
fucking
attention is
cross-eyed right now.
Yeah, Susan. Susan said, okay, I'll be there, Doris. I haven't grown out of sports.
There you
You
go.
ever get a GY6 engine, Jimmy, the scooter engines?
What about them?
You're gonna learn a whole new fucking thing, dude. Those things
Yeah.
are they're a pain in the ass, but once you get them figured out, they're not too bad. But
Well, yeah, I mean,
it's ridiculous.
I don't like it, but I figured out I just suck it up because of the money. Good thinking,
Yeah.
Bashful.
Exactly. It goes, yeah.
Well, and that's one
Spit,
of the
swallow a
reasons.
duck.
That's one of the reasons why I don't mind working Thanksgiving. A, we ain't doing nothing anyway. And
Right?
B, I'm making double time and a half, so I
Right.
might as well work.
Mhm.
1 a.m. I'm sunny Scotland.
And
What the fuck, Mikey?
we'll just go get Chinese food,
Oh, and that's what I figured. I'm like, we'll just eat
or I'll
out.
order it
Or...
delivered.
Yeah. Y'all want me to save you some fucking turkey and shit?
No.
No,
Thank you though. Appreciate it.
thank you though.
I got a deep fry one from my sister's house anyway. I'll fucking throw one in for you guys.
We're good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But Mike, I learned the difference between OEM and Amazon.
A lot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
Dude, check it out.
Fuck.
So I get the rocker arm assembly.
Yeah.
Put it on. The whole top end's done.
I'll be right back.
And the guy that did the top end wasn't my buddy, the mechanic. It was another guy because he's like, dude, I don't have the space. I don't have the time for that shit. You know what I mean? I've never
Yeah.
went in one of those. I don't know how long it's going to take. Have that guy do it. I'll adjust everything. So
Yeah.
he did the top end. I get it back. I take it over to him. The valves were clacking a little bit. So he adjusts the valves and I start driving it. It starts sputtering again, bro. I'm like, after we did the intake and everything, I'm like, what the fuck, dude? So carburetor jets are right, brand new carburetor, everything's right there. Electronics are perfect. We've been through every single line, no problems. So he pulls the valve cover he pulls the valve cover gasket off, and we go to look at it, and one of the rocker arms is tapping the edge of the valve spring.
Oh, nice. That's
Yeah,
always good.
even though it's centered,
Uh-huh.
and the lashing's
Yeah.
proper, it's 0.004 or 0.005. That's what the
4 thou,
settings.
5 thou. Yeah.
Huh?
4 to 5 thou. Yeah, 4 to 5
Yep.
thou. That's where they're supposed to be.
Yep. So it's set right, but because of that arm, it's a little bit different on the bottom. It's straighter as opposed to it has a little bit more curve. So you can adjust it out where the valves are probably like at 10, 010, 015 on the exhaust side, but the
10
valves are
thou
going to
over.
be like, done for.
Yeah, they're going to rattle. Yep.
Yeah, they're going to rattle. So
All right. Hold on. Hat Jack says freaking stuff one of your turkeys with a Peking duck. John, I probably is. And then we got Tommy asking, how long
Turducken.
does it take to deep fry a
Deep
turkey?
fried. 15
It doesn't
minutes.
take really long at all, Tommy. Yeah, 15, 20 minutes, depending on the size of the bird.
Right, Bashful? I was actually thinking if they need help on the second
Change your
shift
name
on
to
Thursday, I
Esmeralda.
might just stay late. Because I'll get incentive pay on top of the overtime, on top of the overtime.
I was here before you, Mikey. You got to change your name to something else.
That's why I call him Mickey.
Mhm. That's why we call him Mikey too, Mikey Yo-Yo.
Well, I call him Mickey, not
Yeah,
Mikey.
people just say Mike to me, but he answers to Mike, so he gets all confused.
He knows me and the wife call
Yeah.
him Mickey.
Yeah.
Just like, there's just too many mics.
So long
Shane, can I
story
put in
short,
my breakfast order?
we're taking the grenaded rocker arm assembly arms out of there and putting them in the new assembly just to see how that goes. Well, see if that's right. And I ordered a new OEM one that's going to take about 4 or 5 days to get here.
Ah,
Gary, how come?
Yeah, like what's the story on that, Gary? No Thanksgiving?
Well,
Come
I mean,
on.
we're
Oh,
not doing
oh.
anything because it's just
well,
me and
'cause
Jimmy. Ordinarily,
I
we
think
always went
Gary's
to
the
his
cook
brother's
around there
house,
these
but-
days. I think Gary's
There's
the cook
always
around
there's
there
always a
these days.
Marie's calendar turkey pot pie.
Mhm.
Not that was a
turkey
couple
pot pie. There's always a
The
turkey dinner from
Thanksgivings and
microwave one
Christmases, I was
too.
glad to get that motherfucker. God damn.
Right,
And the
Bashful?
bonus was when they came hot. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
Bashful. I'm not scheduled for Christmas because it's on my weekend off, but I may just tell them if they need help to call me. I'm
Uh-huh.
working New Year's though. And I worked Veterans Day and I got the same thing. I was surprised they paid us double time and a half for Veterans Day.
Hey, if it's on
Nice.
the books, it's on the
Ordinarily, it
books.
was only time and a half back home.
Yeah, well, depends on where you work. Is the rock around bent? No, it's just a bad design. Mickey is good, Jimmy, right?
Yeah, Dorito, we know you're like
Thank you.
8 months pregnant. You can sit down.
Uh, no family since mother-in-law passed, so nowhere to go. It's only us now, and the wife's working. There you go.
Marie Callender's
Gary's in my
turkey pot
boat.
pie.
See,
Perfect for
Gary,
you.
what I always did was because being in nursing, most of the time you end up working. Even if you're not scheduled, they end up calling you because somebody always calls in. But what I always did is I would make like a small Thanksgiving dinner for me and Jimmy, like the weekend after, and he always went hunting Thanksgiving week anyway because I
I
would
did
always
for
work the
quite a while.
holiday, and
Yeah.
so
Thanksgiving hunts are fun.
I would always like just do a small Thanksgiving dinner for us, just the two of us. Sometimes Liz would come over with the kids, and
If you want a few beverages over Thanksgiving, buy it fucking tomorrow.
I'm forced.
If you want a what? If you want a what? Didn't hear what you said. I just
I
heard
said if they
buy it
want any
tomorrow.
beverages over Thanksgiving, they gotta buy it tomorrow.
Not only do I
Yeah,
gotta
but-
do Thanksgiving, but we're going to the
State-
apple orchard to go pick.
State law and everything requires in North Dakota, there's no sale of fucking alcohol on Thanksgiving.
oh really?
wow.
No
Yeah,
shit.
back home they're always closed anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm
Yep.
used to shit
Yep.
not being open.
Yeah, you could only get
Even the
shit-
places that are open, if you go to the bar, they can't sell you off sale. You can have drinks while you're in there, but you can't have off sale, nothing like that.
Oh, fuck.
Well, we could never. Where we grew up, there's no buying your booze out of the bar.
Yeah, you're not allowed to
Yep.
carry a.
Yeah.
No,
All
no.
the bars here do off sale. You've probably
No.
seen that, but
No, well, we
not
ain't
on
been in one.
Thanksgiving. Yeah, not on Thanksgiving
Yeah.
and not on Sundays until after
Yeah.
12 o'clock.
We
Yeah, we
haven't
ain't
been
even.
to any of the bars.
The
in
only
Valley
bars
City.
we've been in is places with you, and there's not
Yep.
really bars,
Nope.
So it's all right though. Don't need to be in one. I got YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah. They just changed that law here, though. Most places can open now before noon, but I think the liquor establishment part's still on Sundays. You can't sell liquor until after noon
Yeah,
Yeah.
Damn.
on a
that's
Sunday.
all right.
Yep.
That's all right. Well, we get by.
Mhm.
Doris will
Right,
remember to grab
Susan?
something on her way home.
Even when 24-hour Walmarts were popular, we have a law against that in our town too, in the state.
Yeah, Susan. I've always like, if I'm off and it's like a no sense holiday, I'll always tell work, if you need me, give me a call. I'll come in.
Hi
Especially
again,
if we got
Tiffany.
nothing going on.
Uh-huh.
Tiffany, how many times are
Tiffany.
you gonna say hi to me tonight?
Maybe she's saying hi to Mikey Yo-Yo.
Well, she should have put a Y on it.
And hey, what's up? It's like the Marine Corps used to tell us, every day is a holiday and every meal's a feast. Suck it up.
Mhm. Yep. Embrace the suck. We never heard
Mm.
suck it up.
You had to love the suck.
Yeah, embrace the suck. That's what we got told all the time.
Yeah, Gary, back home, for bars to stay open past a certain time, they had to serve food.
Actually, no. They all had to serve food. They couldn't serve alcohol without serving food. That they made that law somewhere in like the 80s or 90s or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, not here.
That's why you remember that small bar, I think it was like Sam's. It was just like the old man bar on West Hollis Street. I
Yeah.
could walk to. That's why when that place caught on fire, that's why they couldn't rebuild.
Oh, Jack's.
Yeah, Jack's. Yeah. That's why they couldn't rebuild, because they'd had to redo everything. They'd had to put a kitchen in, and they'd had to put fire sprinklers in and whatnot. It was just wasn't cost effective. So they just fucking turned the place into an apartment. Yeah.
There's probably more profit in an apartment anyway.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but the guy, it was an old guy's bar. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They freaking. It basically, it really, I think he just took it as an opportunity to actually retire.
Yeah.
Because a
New
puny
Year's is
little
the
bar.
New Year's is the only holiday I would like to have off, but if I'm working, unless my friend's band is playing that night.
Yeah,
That's a dumb
usually,
reason.
I usually always volunteer to work New Year's because we don't go out.
Mm.
The most we
Nope.
do is we order Chinese food every year on New Year's
Uh-huh.
Eve, and we stay home and
Right.
watch old movies and
Right. Because we don't go out for amateur hour.
yeah. So
Yeah.
I always like if any of the young people like in their early 20s are working New Year's Eve
Mhm.
or New Year's Day, I'll tell them I'll work for them if they want.
Yep. Sarah's bosses are very religious. They'll be shut down tomorrow early, and then they'll be off until fucking Monday sometime.
I was gonna say I knew somebody that their company was closed like the last 2 weeks in December and the first week of January. So like 3 weeks they had off with pay.
Mhm. One place I worked at when I was younger, the farmland place out there, if you saved up your vacation, you could do that. You could get like 2 weeks or 2 months, paid off of fucking work if you timed out all the vacations, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, Susan?
From what you got paid off anyway from Christmas and
Yeah.
Thanksgiving and everything, you'd end up with like 2 months off paid.
Yeah,
that was
Susan.
that was one of the things that kept me where I was at so long. After 5
Yeah,
years at the company I was at, you end up with 5 weeks fucking vacation pay.
Yep.
But how the fuck you walk away from 5 weeks vacation pay?
Yeah. Well, that was Duratec out there. If you just all you had to do was time it out right, but you could have that within the first year. You'd have
Well,
2 months paid off.
No, but that's the way that there was. It was it was seniority based. When you first got there, you only got a week. 2 years in,
Yeah.
you'd have 2 weeks. And it just after 5 years, you'd have 5. Each year, you gained a week vacation. And
Yeah.
and it got capped at 5. So it
Yeah.
was like, but
Kind of like
fucking,
what Sarah has, but
but when you
hers is
have
capped
5
quite a bit
weeks,
higher.
when you have 5 weeks of fucking vacation time, in like me and Doris, we pretty much only used the vacation time to add on to the long weekends, because I didn't like. I think only like once we took an actual 10-day vacation,
Mhm.
but the way the timing of it was is I only used a few days of my actual vacation pay to do it, though, because it was like
Yeah.
2 long weekends that were like back to back or something like that. But all we would do is add a day or two on either end of a long weekend to go from 3-day weekends to 5-6-day weekends. It got to a point when it came time for them to sell the business, I had to use my hours, because
Yeah.
they wouldn't transfer them. So
Jimmy, how long did you drive trucks?
we did it in 3 days. I drove trucks for 28 years. But what do you call it? Freaking, where was I? I ended up freaking taking every Monday and Friday off for 3 fucking months to eat up time, and still was able to take 2 weeks off here and there, freaking, just to eat it up. That was funny though.
that's what
3 months, 3 months of
Sarah
working
can do
3
that
days
shit
a
too.
week.
Sarah gets like outrageous amount of vacation time now. I think
Right.
she's at 6 weeks or 8 weeks, one of the two.
Yeah, at the prison I had 6 weeks because we would get 8 hours of paid time off for every holiday we worked.
Uh-huh.
So I used to always work the holidays and I would get 16 extra days there. So I would have almost
Right.
7 weeks off. because I would get 5 weeks just normal in my vacation time, and then with all the holidays, it was like another 2.5 weeks.
It is a lot of miles, Mickey. But I only did 2.5.
Yeah.
2.5 of those years were long haul cross country. Most of it was short haul, local, and running up and down the East Coast.
Sarah's old bosses would let them bank their fucking time. They could carry it over to the next year and they could build on it. They didn't have a cap.
Yeah,
So they could
See?
end up with fucking months off. Well, her new bosses put a fucking cap on it and they took all of her old paid time off and paid it out cash.
Yeah,
Well, that's what I
how
liked about it.
That's
with
how
me.
it was in the prison in Mass.
Yep.
So like or they would do, you could do it with your sick time too. So people
Yep.
would save their sick time if they never called out. And when they put in
Yeah.
their retirement papers, they would take off like the last 3 months
Yep.
Yep.
that they were supposed to work with pay, just using up their time.
Yep.
Yep. But the good thing about my company is we could get paid out too. I could just say, if we had a slow week, I could say, hey, just throw me 40 hours of vacation time, will you? Freaking
Yeah, that's how we used to during
get
the
by the
winter
winter.
months when he would work like 16 hours that week. He would put in for the rest of to meet 40 hours of his vacation or sick time.
Yep. Worked out good. Not like those other idiots that they take their earn time at the end of every month just to bump their paycheck up to pay the rent.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yep.
what? Come on, man.
I had 308 today. I had to
308.
backtrack all the way from Long Beach because of a box. That wasn't my fault.
308 miles, Doris.
I'm
Dude,
like 308 what?
Valencia, 5 job sites in LA, all through LA County, stopping in San Pedro, then Long Beach, then back up to Valencia, then back out to Riverside, bro.
There you go.
Welcome back, ladies.
Yep.
Lucky
I can walk out, turn my key on, snap a picture of my odometer, and you'd see that 308 right there. It sucked.
Lucky 7. What's up, man? Back online. Cool bean, dude.
What up,
Good to
Lucky
see you.
7? Yeah. Yeah, Sarah's has like so much of outrageous amount of fucking time off. It ain't funny.
Nope.
Oh,
She's one of them like she's one of them like you though too. If somebody wants the time off, she'll just fucking work it.
Yeah.
Jack says,
Yeah.
did you know feeding your chickens dandelion heads and shredded carrots will darken the yolks and add more flavor? Ooh.
And Killer Clowns from Outer Space is a Christmas film.
I want blueberry pancakes now, right? I hate
What's up, Lucky?
Mikey,
Yeah, Lucky.
sometimes I do.
Well, you know,
After an hour's driving.
I can settle
Well,
in.
just like
I can
not
settle in.
tired, but like my eyes will get tired.
That's
just
why
from
you
seeing the same scenery.
No, that's why you got to keep looking in the mirrors and
I
keep
do.
bouncing off your mirrors and freaking
I do.
looking, keep moving.
Yeah, you wait till you get in the first nice snowstorm when you're driving.
Mhm.
Your eyes won't be tired. Not until you get there. As
Oh,
soon as
she's
you
been
get
there.
home and you
Fucking-
stop seeing the
She's
you
already
stop
had
seeing
that,
the Star
Mike.
Wars effect.
Mike, she already
There
had that
was-
ride to work.
There
Yeah,
was one
yeah.
day, Mike. Fucking, it was
It was the
the
Friday
day
after the
that
blizzard.
big storm.
Friday.
Yeah, the
after
wind was blowing like
blizzard.
crazy.
Yeah. I
Yep.
fucking got home and I said to Jimmy, that's like fucking driving behind a line of fucking tractor trailers that have snow on top of them.
Mhm.
And all you can see is the fucking snow blowing all. I'm like, you couldn't see taillights in front of
Let's see
you. You
if this
couldn't
is
see
still there.
headlights. Couldn't fucking
Yep.
see shit.
Fun, isn't it?
Oh my God.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's even funner when it gets dark and the headlights are on because it looks like you're in Star Wars. Just the
Well,
fucking
and
snowflakes.
that's what happens in the
Dodging
morning because
meteorites.
when I leave
Mhm.
here,
Warp
it's like
speed.
6 in the morning,
Mm-hmm.
so it's dark.
Yep.
And if you go fast enough, the snow doesn't hit the vehicle. It just flows right off of it.
Right.
I got a
Yep,
question
exactly.
for you about fast enough. How's that damn oil pan doing?
What?
It's holding up
The who?
the oil pan.
Oh yeah, it's holding up. It's leaking, I think, but probably
It was
another
leaking
leak
last
too.
time when you were here. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It might not have been the pan that time, Probably something else. I ain't worried about it, Regan. I'm thinking of just freaking sending that thing to the mechanic unless Mike wants to do all the damn work.
Oh, it'd be easy to put the oil pan on. It's simple.
Well, yeah. I was told that you're gonna have to freaking undo the motor mounts. Lift the
Yeah,
motor up a
so?
little. I'm just saying.
That's easy. Yeah.
There's that and freaking I don't know, man. There's a lot of recommendations for the guy down the street to put the starter in too.
No.
The remote starter.
Did you see my post from work yesterday?
No. I like
Yesterday or the day before?
Yeah,
Yesterday,
I saw something.
the one at the beach.
Oh, I thought that was the day before. I thought that was Monday.
Oh yeah, that
That
was.
was yesterday. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, that was yesterday. Some bit.
yeah, dude, you're fucking with
That
my
was-
head
that was
here,
Monday.
man. It's Tuesday.
Yeah. Yep.
Mm.
Everybody's talking about one more day till Thanksgiving. I was thinking it was fucking Wednesday.
Kane.
What?
Yeah, that was
Kane.
yesterday.
Yeah, there's no more nut rub thing there. On the beach.
What? No more nut rub?
Yeah, I had to go to
Unfortunately.
Duke's
Mhm.
in Huntington and Duke's in Newport. I had to go drop off a couple hoods, a hood at each one.
Isn't an earthquake in Texas?
it was
another
cold.
one of the
At the beach yesterday.
giant steak contest for a free steak.
It was cold at the beach
Hey.
yesterday.
I think I called you about that, didn't I, Mike?
Yes, you did. You sent me the video and then called me. Yep.
Yeah, I think I
I'm like,
did.
no. I'm like, no. When it gets cold at the beach, Dorito, you can do like what we do. You can drive on it.
Dude,
Yeah, that's what she was talking about. When it gets
Yeah.
cold at the beach, you
Yeah.
can drive on the water. Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
remember now.
Auntie, that
Yeah.
steak ain't no joke, dude.
That's right. Yeah, I think if you still use the coupon code, I think it's Luch Mob 15 or something at ballsybrand.com, you get like 10 or 15% off any net rub you want. They even got booby rub now too.
But Kane,
Kane.
you also have to remember that I have to get up in the morning. And he's literally one room away from me.
It's gotta be
when
one.
when he stays up all night, especially if he's drinking, I end up waking up 100 times a night and don't sleep
Come on,
and
girl.
then have to work the next day.
Come on.
Last time he tried that, he fell asleep on us.
Right?
We were playing
Hey.
every loudest song we could fucking think of that would fucking blare in his headphones to get him to wake
Yeah.
up.
You only played 2 songs.
Oh, we played more than that. We played short clips of a bunch of them.
Well, you only got caught for 2 of them.
It's like Blake.
Kane,
Did you see
Kane,
Blake fall
yeah.
asleep playing the video game? You could hear him snoring. And all you see is a WWF chick with a big old chick with the mohawk standing there the whole time on the game.
Uh-huh.
And he's just snoring, dude, for hours. He fell asleep on his own live stream.
Who was that?
It happened.
Blake TV.
Oh, Blake.
Oh, Blake, yeah.
Yeah. That's
Mm,
a
That
makes
shit was
sense.
funny.
I actually saw that.
Come on,
Yeah.
Jimmy.
I saw some of it too.
Come on, Doris, you can sleep.
Right. Come on. You know, she gets plenty of sleep. Don't you worry about it.
Oh, yeah.
Mm,
Jimmy, you can do the work on the car. I know you can.
I could, but it's at Mike's house and it's fucking cold out. So, you know,
We
it's
could bring
like,
it out to the shop and do it.
well,
Out to the
okay.
shop on the farm where the pinto is?
Yeah, yeah.
Have you
Yeah.
been to the farm?
No, we ain't been there
Yes.
yet.
Well,
You
they have.
have been to the farm?
No.
Yep.
You didn't take a picture when you were at the farm?
No, had to go fucking move snow. I wasn't worried about taking a picture.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of that, Mike, freaking, we found a way out of here. It's only going to cost us $600 to leave here.
600. Okay, what? Now say it again, Jim.
It's only going to cost us $600 to get out of our lease.
Oh, okay.
So we can leave earlier if earlier comes about.
Yeah.
And let's just say, I'm ready to go.
Oh, I was gonna say for a place in town or what?
Just, you know, to get the fuck out of here.
Hmm.
We found it out,
Preferably to
an easy out.
Jamestown, so that way I don't have to drive fucking Interstate 94 every fucking day.
Well, hey,
Yeah.
you can go to the farm and run back roads. They don't close back roads. You'll never have an excuse not to be at work.
Yeah, except for that back road ain't plowed.
I was gonna say they don't plow back roads, Jimmy. That's why people at work tell me not to use back roads.
Is
Just
Doris, you
saying.
could do some ice road trucking.
Come on, girl.
Hmm.
Come on, the money you're making, we could put fucking real tires on that damn thing.
Come on, I've been impressed with the Jeep.
I got an
I know.
idea. Why don't you put a real car on the tires?
What?
Wow, you just fixed my
Come on, a Jeep.
motherfucking Bronco.
It's a Jeep. It's 4-wheel all the time, dude. There's
Give
nothing
me
to
my
worry about.
motherfucking Bronco.
That's a whole nother project.
About
That
about
that's
$5,000. About $5,000, Dorothy.
wait.
We can put tracks on it.
uh,
Or
she'll
them
have
ones
the
too,
down
I guess. I
payment.
mean,
She'll have the down
Flower.
payment on the 10th,
Yeah.
Mike.
yeah. Then they ain't got to worry about winter. Got winter to suck your ball.
Uh-huh.
That thing's badass.
Yeah, it is.
What was that, Mike?
The
That's in his
Sherman fucking
garage.
tank, kinda.
It's called a growler.
Yeah. We can't afford one. We could probably borrow Mike's once in a while.
Or at least a
Right,
tennis,
Gary? Get the
or at least
fucking
a tennis
skillet.
ball, right, Gary?
I still have but all those skillets, Gary. I got even ones that are the size of his face and bigger.
I'm gonna live with Sasquatch. What?
Well, I'm gonna go eat some dinner. I'll be
All
back
right, man.
later. I'm sure you'll be
All
on.
right.
He'll be
See you,
here for a
Dorito.
bit.
So later, bro. You're not working tomorrow,
Later.
obviously, Mike, right? Later, eh?
Probably not.
Uncle
Must have
Sir.
snowed or something. He's on the phone.
Bye, Doris. Be safe.
Bye,
Later.
Dorito.
See you, Dorito.
Jimmy, get your fucking wrenches out.
What?
Get the
I
tennis
ain't, got
balls,
no, I,
Dorito.
I ain't got no place to wrench except for Mike's house. So,
Well, that's where it's at.
you know.
Two
Yeah.
turntables and a microphone.
Well, I got the tennis ball right here, just so you know.
Later.
But yeah, I've been very proud of myself that
Uh-huh.
I haven't even gone near close to going off the road. All those
Uh-huh.
bad.
That's good.
Uh-huh. Because you learned to slow the fuck down. Uh-huh.
Engine.
What really sucks is when you get real used to it and you meet people that never drove in it. You're doing like 70 on the interstate and it's not even bad. You come up on people doing 35 and shit. Like barely
Yeah.
snowing. Fuck, I hate them people.
Hey, as long as there's room to get around them.
But well, sometimes you just come up on them so quick you don't realize they're doing only 30.
Well, that's like the other one day last week. It really wasn't too bad. Oh, it was cold. And I'm driving and I was probably doing like 70-ish because it was first thing in the morning, so I wasn't sure how icy the roads were.
Mhm.
And freaking I come up and there's a tractor trailer in both lanes. I'm like, fucking really, side by side. keeping up with
Yep.
each other. I'm like, what do you
Yep,
motherfuckers get
doing that.
out of the way?
Doing the 100-mile drag race. Yep.
I'm like, just get out of the way.
So we got to put the CB in
Can
So
we?
so you can yell at them.
Do you think they'll listen if I say get the fuck out the way?
Pretty much.
Just buy one of the little handheld ones. It'd be way easier than mounting one in your fucking vehicle.
I don't know if you want to go dig into the
You just,
freaking.
yeah, exactly what
camper.
Uncle Surf's got there. Yep. You just cue the fucking mic and say, one of you guys put your purse down and find the skinny pedal.
Buy Jimmy alcohol.
There you
Okay.
go, King.
Yeah.
Be an enabler. E-man. I know you've been here, E-man. Cheers to you, dude.
I'm working on a book, a movie, and a research paper at the same time. Well, goddamn, Tiffany.
Nice, Tiffany.
Aren't you a multitasker? All while
Yeah.
hanging in here. Kathy.
Wooly Smurf likes to wear fishnet stockings. Pictures are on sale now. $5 more, and he will show you where he hangs his hat.
I'm so high. Good for
I'm so
you,
high.
Seth. Good for you.
And Jet Wash agrees. Kathy is telling the truth. We acquired them last night. He's already sold the set.
You're muted, Papa Smurf. You're muted, Surfy
He
boy.
knows he's muted.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
One of those deals, huh?
My bad.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Help fix Jimmy's car.
Ka.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if it's an
Shit.
H at the end or a W. Ka.
It's-
Ka.
Left the car at the bar.
Never issues, only remedies.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Me and one of the
here's a
girls
remedy.
who grew up in North Dakota were talking the other day, Mike. I'm like, yeah, my friend said that he just realized the other day that there's a New England, North Dakota. She goes, that's what really confused me when you told me you were from New England, because you don't sound like you're from New England, North Dakota. He's like, and then it took me a minute to realize that you were from that New England, not this New England, that New England.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Mhm.
She's like, I was really confused at first.
Smurf was on my stream in a fishnet stockings twerking with Gemma Journey Grace last night. And
Oh,
yes, Gemma
geez.
Journey Grace was twerking last night. Yep.
Damn.
Not
Coffee beans I
twerking,
got.
dancing.
Just got 50 pounds in from Colombia.
Due to the lack
Coffee
of
beans.
interest, tomorrow is
Not-
canceled.
That other white shit.
Bye.
Um,
You pop them
You
out,
get 'em so
Bashful. You throw them in a
I was
whitening
gonna
thing and
say
put 'em back in.
Bashful, he
You
soaks them
fucking
every
go to
night.
the
And
Dentist twice a year. You
Uh,
brush your teeth 3-4 times a day. You floss. You don't eat
Oh.
candy. You fucking stay away from sugar. Come
if
on.
you use the right denture tabs, Bashful,
yeah,
they
F-it.
make them pearly white.
Dentures.
Doris, Jimmy C, why does everyone think we talk funny? Because you guys do.
I don't know, Mikey. I don't know,
Drop the-
Susan. I don't know.
Yeah.
You guys
Mm.
drop the fucking back letter off of anything
Hey,
with a
man, the
hard
country-
A in it.
The country started over there, okay? Y'all couldn't keep it straight.
Ka, ba.
Come on, man. Don't know where you guys all lost the freaking.
God.
You know what's been really hard?
Ah,
So we make juice at work, and it's so hard for me not to call it bug juice, because that's what they used to call it in the prison in
Yeah.
Mass. They called it bug juice, and it takes
It's only
me,
bug juice if you mix in different flavors.
it's so hard to say what color bug juice you want.
If you go to the convenience stores or in the gas stations when you're in the doors, you look, they sell bug juice here
Really?
in different flavors. Yeah, they're little squirt bottles for kids. It's called bug juice.
Ah.
There you go. All
My nieces and
conversation
nephews just
videos
would
in
love
the
them
stream
fucking sugar water
are
bottles.
used for entertainment purposes and fall within the guidelines of fair
What the
use.
fair use. No
What?
copyright infringement is intended.
I guess so.
Damn.
We just make this shit up as we go, dude.
Just
Yeah. Angle,
Walmart. I love
angle
Walmart so
grinder isn't a
much.
toothbrush.
God damn. Every time I go into Walmart, I got to go to Walmart once in a while because that's what our choices are. It's like Dollar General stores. There ain't a goddamn thing in there for a fucking $1. And they're
No, but
always
it's
a
but
pigsty.
it's generally cheap.
Well, it's Chinese crap. Buy
I've
2 or
never
3 or
been in
whatever
one.
you're going in
Not all
to
of it.
get. Just fucking, man.
The food ain't-
Walmart, fuck, my sphincter gets as tight as a fucking acorn when I fucking walk into Walmart. I hate that fucking store with a passion.
Well, stop shopping then.
I've never been in a Dollar General or a dollar store.
Oh,
Mm.
Smurfy called the funeral home once, but they were all sold out.
oh, Kathy. God.
You could have Scrapple with the Snapple and an apple while playing Scrabble. Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
Scrapple's pretty good. So is Snapple, but
Scrapple's good.
Mickey, I ain't
Yeah.
got no Irish accent, man.
There's a
Put a
few
bomb in your
things
biscuit,
that
Ken.
there's a few
Say it in
things the
Irish
Amish
accent.
can do. They can fucking Amish
Hey,
can build a
Francis
goddamn barn
Fishy.
in a day.
Francis, what's up?
And
Hey,
that fucking
Francis.
Scrapple is good.
McRib Fund.
Oh, fuck McRibs. Fuck.
Hey, I got another week. You still get McRib at least
No,
one
they
more
were
time.
done on the 20th.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
fucking thing.
You
I went and had
fucking
one. It was fucking awful.
awful good.
oh,
No, they had so much barbecue sauce on mine. It was just fucking
Oh.
falling off of the
Oh,
fucking thing.
without it, I won't argue with you on that. The first two she
Jesus
got me,
Christ.
the first two she got me were so sloppy. It was disgusting.
Yeah,
bullshit.
exactly. Yeah,
Like,
exactly what
dude.
I had. I'm like,
hey, what are
this
you
is
damn
fucking-
right? $1 ain't gonna buy you a donut. You might get 2, 3 donut holes, but you ain't getting a whole goddamn donut for $1.
Come on, man.
Fuck that idea.
What's up, Woody?
What up, Woody?
Bashful,
is it? It isn't easy being a nun.
Yeah. Halloween doesn't count. One day a year, get dressed up.
Oh,
like
that's
that. Come on.
That's a goddamn good name for it, Mikey. There's a crematorium in the middle of the village here. It's called the Dead Center. Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck. Damn.
Come on, man. I don't need no dang haircut.
Jesus Christ.
I did feel like shaving the beard, or at least trimming
Jules.
the beard the other day. Hi, Jules.
You guys, hey.
Hey, Woody, what's up?
Hey, Jules.
Howdy. How's everybody doing today?
Respect the sandwich.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's the wrong one. That one was from last night. There we go. I'll make sure I popped out and pinned the right chat. Doris, what
How
do you?
much are you? How much are you gonna sell your glazed donuts for, Uncle Smurf? Susan wants to know.
Yeah, well,
He gave up on that.
Murphy doesn't even like donuts, but he loves the holes. Yeah.
ah, fuck. Look, we decided not to do a donut shop because we can't find anybody that's doing a fucking work. And I'm not there to work. I'm not doing a donut shop to go and make donuts at 4 o'clock in the morning. That's not the no.
Uh-huh.
Fuck it.
Oh, Gary. Gary said my first wife was a nun, but the door was always open for everyone else.
The what?
He said my
Yeah,
first wife was a nun,
Jesus
but the
Christ.
door was always open for everyone else.
That's
Which
that's
means
not
she
considered a
slept with
nun, Gary.
everyone but him.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Oof.
Hey, Woody.
Chose poorly.
It's like being an altar boy in a Catholic
even.
church, Uncle Surfy. You'll probably understand it that way. You're just
Oh, wait a minute.
You
Now,
only-
I was an altar boy. I was an altar
know.
boy. But I
I know,
knew
that's
what,
why I'm
I
going in
knew
this
not to
direction.
go in that fucking, I knew not to go in the sanctuary where the creepy priests were hanging out, drinking and fucking getting high. I
Right.
knew not to go in there.
Right? Yeah. The blood of Jesus,
Scary.
take this. Nope, I'm a pass.
Yeah.
Scary.
This one's called the body
was
of
a
Christ. It
trap,
might hurt
man.
a little bit.
Hey, Tiffany. How you
Never
doing?
It was
did.
a trap, man. They
Never
had
did
good
like the
food.
idea of getting on my knees in front of a fucking man. That never fucking, that was always a bad thing in the back of my mind from day one. That
Right.
just wasn't good. I don't take a knee. Ugh. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay. We've got that.
Just saying.
Doris, I kissed a nun. Congratulations, Seth.
Right?
What? Oh my Lord. Hi, Seth.
Kissing them?
I would
Oh, every
I'd go
once in a
get
while.
I'd go get
Every
I'd go
once in a
get
while.
checked for fucking syphilis there, Seth.
Yeah, man.
Kathy.
STD, dude.
Kane.
Come on, man.
Uh-oh. Butt plug fun. That's just scary. Hey, Gary.
Oh, fuck.
I agree. I concur. My back's killing me. I've been trying to do Thanksgiving prep all day, and I'm just like, I'm sick of being in the kitchen. Jeez, and girl, man. Chop, chop, chop.
Wow.
Dice, dice, dice.
So, Mike,
Yeah.
when Sarah gets her present on Friday, you got to tell me if they're the right ones or not.
All
When
right.
she tries.
Hey,
them.
Francis.
I think they are, but I could be wrong.
What is it?
I found some of the champagne gummy bears,
Oh, okay.
and I'm having 3 pounds sent to her.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Uh,
Trying to give her diabetes?
No. See, I can see the door.
It doesn't, Mike, 3 pounds really isn't
Right
that
there.
much.
That's the door.
Really? Eat 3 pounds of gummy bears one time, motherfucker. Tell me
Well,
this much.
I'm
pretty
pretty sure
sure
they're the
she-
right ones, but I don't know if they're the same as what the candy store has.
I have no idea.
Because I remember her saying she couldn't find them online. So
Either way. I smoked a bong.
oh,
Doing Logan. That kid's growing, man. He's always
What?
hungry.
Yeah.
What are you talking, Kane?
There we go.
You're out of your tree.
Okay, no, let's not talk about that. That's just
Yeah. Let's just leave Matt J out of the situation, okay?
hey
Donate to kidneys
Francis,
and
how are
blind
you?
Matt J.
love?
men have no
She was
business
back paying
wearing
stuff.
those. I'm just saying.
What? Men have no business. What?
Wearing thongs.
Well,
Sarah likes my thong.
Like even Speedos, like that's just like borderline. That's like no.
come on.
Ew.
That's my
What?
that's
No,
my
no,
summertime
man.
wear. What do you mean? That's my
Last time you said-
summertime wear. What do you mean?
Oh,
Right.
stop it. You wear
Like,
fishing.
we're getting ready for
with that?
harvest season. You don't stay so comfortable until you've sat in a nice
With
weather
fishnet
seat
stuff.
cracker with a thong on. Yeah.
You go swimming with me,
With
you're
a
gonna wish I
thong on.
had a Speedo on.
That's just scary. Ew. Mm.
That ain't scary.
No.
Why are you gonna wear clothes? Why are you gonna get your clothes wet? Just strip down, buck ass naked, get out in the goddamn water.
Been there, done that a few times.
It's the only way to do it. Shit.
It's really
It's not
no,
like that.
one time it was broad daylight, one time
see
it
my
was dark.
dangle. You know, you're in the water. Fuck.
Hey, it's fun swimming with nothing on. I'm just saying. It's a feeling of freedom.
Uh-huh.
It
It's
is.
just a swinging.
Swinging. There's a little girl in our neighborhood. Her name is Charlotte Johnson, and she's really looking good.
No. Anywho.
Boozy Tuesday. Oof.
Uh-huh.
I don't like it. I didn't like it at first, he said.
Dean, if it didn't rock your
Yeah.
world, that's okay. Doris liked it, and that's all that matters.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
CJ, what's up?
yo, CJ. I'll be right back.
I like the old fashioned kilts that wrapped around, the original ones.
Mm-hmm.
None of that pleated stuff. I mean, that's all well and good for like parades and
Yeah, the one Jimmy has is
Yeah.
wraps around, and you got to use a pin to hold it.
right. Yeah, they wore the thing on the shoulder to
Yeah.
put it through and hang on to it again. What, Mike?
Be right back.
You didn't like it at first. Okay. You know what though? There's something to be said about wearing stockings or tights under your jeans or your clothes in the wintertime where it's really cold because it will keep you warm.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, long underwear do a better job, in my opinion, but I can't stand pantyhose. God, why? Oh,
I always hated pantyhose.
I can't stand them.
I always get
Rather go bare-legged. Most of the time I do.
But speaking of tights, Mike, so when I get paid on the 1st, I have to go shopping for winter stuff. Where do you suggest?
Should I ask you a question, Mike?
Mike? We can't hear you.
Hello?
Oh, did your headphones die maybe? No?
Hey, Logan, will you bring me a paper towel, please, baby? Thank you, sweetie. He's getting so tall. Whew. My daughter looks at him the other day and says, "Those are getting too short on you already, too." Oh my God.
No,
Keep
Mikey,
him in
yo,
hand.
yo.
Thank you, baby.
WTF, Mike. Because he knows what it'll. I want nice warm boots where I'm not gonna
Can you-
fall.
I need
Up,
some.
we
Can you
can hear
fucking
you
hear me now?
We can hear you now.
Jesus Christ, I don't know what the hell happened. I can hear you guys just fine. If you're going shopping for Christmas, what? Gifts or
For
decorations?
winter clothes.
Oh, winter clothes? Yeah, you go to Home of Economy in town.
Okay.
So you want decent ones.
So gonna go to the
Jeff
hoe.
Fox. Hi, Jet.
Going to the hoe.
Hi, Kane.
Hey,
Yeah,
Maniac.
Mikey Yo-Yo. Yeah, I made one for my ex, and it was like it was super cool. I've actually made him a couple. One's I don't have here, so I had to make him another one so he would have one here. But yeah, I went and got some fabric at the fabric clearance center, and it was a nice wool blend plaid, beautiful. And I
Made him
got,
a,
I
made
think
him
I
a
did.
thong out of a
It was like
thong out of
5 yards.
wool.
No, a kilt.
Can't imagine a wool blend thong. Jesus Christ, that'll
Now
hit.
that would be itchy, and I don't think you need 7 yards.
Yeah.
Good God.
That's gonna itch when
Really,
it
Mike? Seriously? What?
dries.
Oh. No, men do not belong in thongs. I'm sorry. That's my opinion. But you know what? To each their own. If it rocks your world, go ahead. I just don't want to
Sarah
be a
likes
part
my
of
thong.
it.
It's the most comfortable thing you can farm in.
Men
No
don't
banana
belong
hammocks,
in
okay?
thongs, like women don't belong in pant fucking suits. Fuck, I hate
Yeah,
pants
yeah.
on women.
Right?
Jesus Christ.
The pantsuits and them one-piece fucking jumper weird romper suits.
Fuck.
Those things are even uglier.
And Susan N
damn it.
said, "Hello, my
Like my
favorite
overalls, honestly.
maniac, bud."
Hi, maniac.
Okay. Hello, everybody. I was saying hi to everybody, and I had my mic here muted.
Ah.
Uh-oh,
Hey,
it
man.
happens. It happens.
Yeah.
Talking for a good couple minutes before somebody says, "We can't hear you. You're muted." I'm like,
Yeah.
Sing the song.
the song, something like that. Dong, the dong,
The
dong,
song.
Yeah, they might.
She had dumps like a truck.
Lord.
What?
Here he goes. Here we go. Here we go.
That's like
I heard it once on the radio.
another thing about driving here. I'm
Oh,
still so amazed at how little traffic there is.
Yeah.
There's like no traffic at all.
isn't it
Yeah.
wonderful? Doris? Like that's like the most wonderful thing when you
Yeah,
I know.
literally,
Half of the-
Jules, like
traffic
there'll
sucks.
be like in the morning when I leave, there's mostly tractor trailers on the road, on the highway. And
Mhm.
even then there's only like 6 of them all spread out.
Yeah.
I'll see maybe 3 other cars
Oh
my
wow.
whole drive to work. And I
Yep.
never have to slow down at all.
Wow,
and
that's
through
good,
the
really.
town- And
Being
even through
back
the towns
east.
at that time in the morning, it feels like you own the fucking street because you're the only
Right.
motherfucker there.
Right, like when in Valley City, I'm literally the only car on the road that early in the morning.
Wow.
And like compared to back east, where like you sit in traffic for a fucking hour and a half to
Oh
take
my
a
God.
30-minute drive.
You want to talk about traffic? The Bay Area, Silicon Valley in California, and Los Angeles. Oh God, it's the worst. Like you have
Yeah.
to really pay attention. You don't tailgate people. You do, you're gonna rear end them
Right.
because the traffic will be going pretty good on the freeways, and all of a sudden it'll come to a dead stop. If you're not paying attention,
Hmm.
it's a
Number
problem.
one, checking in. Right? What do you?
And you don't just hit the person in front of you, you're gonna end up hitting the people in front of them, and you're responsible because you hit that car
Yeah.
to begin with, and it's just gonna, yeah, it's not good.
It was funny because
Pay
like
attention, people.
one of the days after the bad storm we had, I was driving behind one of the girls from work. We left at the same time. And we get to the end of the road and she goes one way because she lives in town and I go the other way to jump on the highway. So the next day I saw her and she's like, "Was I annoying you on the road?" I said, "No, why?" And she's like, "You were so far back." She's like, "I'm just so not used to people that aren't from here leaving that much." She's like, "Usually people that aren't from here, when the roads are shitty, are right on your ass." I'm like, "No, girl." I'm like, I'm used to back east where like we get the similar road conditions other than the wind. I'm like, so I've always been taught to leave a large amount of space
You're one of the
between
few
the
in New
car in front of
England.
you.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say
Especially
that.
when, because that day it was wicked icy out. And I'm like, that's just, and it's curvy kind of.
There's that Boston fucking word again. Wicked icy.
Does that Boston word?
So I was
Boston.
like, I'm just,
She's
that's the
sorry.
way I drive when it's icy out.
Hey. Fucking. I can't wait to go to fucking Mike this weekend. We're gonna have a wicked pisser.
We're gonna have a wicked pisser time.
Gonna be. I bought the best hat. I don't remember. I think I gave it to my son.
Was it a wicked hat?
It said Wicked Pissa. It was a ball cap.
Uh-huh.
Mike's got on, but it said Wicked Pissa across. It was just, I'm like, that's epic. That's classic. It's awesome. Yeah, it's a great hat.
Yep.
Most people back west. It sounds funny saying that. Where I'm from, they don't people don't say wicked out there unless they're talking about somebody evil. Or,
Yeah.
you know,
That's how it's used here too. It's not a fucking adverb. For
So what's
fuck's
a
sake.
wicked?
In Massachusetts, we use it fucking all the time.
Yeah, it's obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wicked
Like-
this, wicked that, wicked cool.
You
wicked-
guys use it
Yeah.
as a verb describing a fucking verb.
It
an
is.
adverb.
That's what it is. It's a verb.
It's before everything.
Everything is
practically.
everything is
Wicked
wicked
cool
something.
is like
It is wicked dim. It is
Wicked.
wicked cold.
It's
not
good,
wicked,
It's
it's
wicked fun. It's wicked
wicked.
fucking.
Hey,
Wackad.
hey, if you got fucking awesome, you can have wicked fucking awesome.
right.
Right? Simple as that.
Heck yeah.
And wicked's
Yeah.
better than awesome.
Somewhere in New
Yeah.
Hampshire, they got wicked awesome barbecue.
it was
Who needs
wicked.
wicked awesome?
And
Who needs
Fucking
wicked
wicked,
icy
man.
roads
Man.
are just really icy roads on steroids.
Yep, I saw, what was it, one of those signs they put up here somewhere? I saw it on, I think I saw it on Facebook. Anyway, there was the signs that light up that they program and they can put up there with.
Yep.
It says, "Please drive carefully. It's a wicked piss out here." Really?
Is that wood again?
Like, yep, that's New England. Mhm.
Yep, wicked piss out.
Good Lord.
Good one.
Ain't that wicked cool?
Just
I
wicked
have
awesome.
to get
Oh, look,
used
I
to
think
it.
my mom's calling me. I'm gonna have to fucking take off.
Hey, I have to get used to phrases like side by each. Who the fuck says side by each?
Well, yeah,
So don't I, Doris.
or pop.
They're side by
Well,
side. They're
so
not
don't
side
I.
by each. They're side by fucking side.
So don't I. You're like, what? What? Wait a minute. I'm confused. So don't you what? So are you agreeing or are you not agreeing? Double negative. I don't understand.
Yeah, we also
Every time I
have
heard
weird
that, I'm
words
like,
that people don't know.
Positively
Wait a
negative.
minute. I was totally
We
confused.
have oh, you'll hear that a lot.
You got what?
Oh, you'll hear that all the fucking
Oh.
time up here.
Oh,
Oh, if people
Oh.
are about to bump
yeah,
into you,
Charlie
or they
Barron's.
don't see
Yes.
you, oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
don't you know? Oh, don't you know?
you won't hear the don't you know. You'll just hear oh a lot.
Yep.
Well, yeah, Charlie Barron's
Yeah.
is
Somebody
good.
will be walking through the grocery store and you'll almost come
Oh.
within 5 feet of a shopping cart of somebody and they'll be like, oh, sorry, I didn't see you there.
Charlie Barron's, you gotta watch some of his videos. Doris and
You
Jim.
use it all the time. Like if there's a lady going towards the door, you'll run up there real quick, real fast. Oh, let me get that for you. You open the door. Hope is used constantly.
Manitowoc minute.
Oh,
Sunflower.
Hey, Sunflower. Thank you so much.
Right.
Same to you, Sunflower.
Appreciate that. Hope you have a good one.
Hey, Sunflower.
Hey, sunflower.
Yeah.
Hey, Sunflowers.
Have you guys gone through the fucking Midwest goodbye yet? The long goodbye?
No.
Where you're trying to say goodbye to somebody like at the gas station or the grocery store or like whoever.
Oh, let's
But
hear
they
it.
keep telling you the fucking story and you're just trying to like do the slow leave and
There's people like that all
Back in
over.
it.
That ain't
Yeah,
just
I don't know
Minnesota.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
We don't know no one good
Okay.
enough
Yeah.
for that.
Well, you know, and you're like reaching for
it
your
doesn't matter if you don't know them. It's a thing. It's a constant thing.
Uh-huh. Mhm.
You're
Yeah.
trying to
Mike,
fucking
Mike.
leave and they just keep talking.
We don't talk to strangers.
Yeah.
Mhm. Stranger
It
danger.
doesn't matter.
We're
You
from
can be
New England.
ordering your coffee.
No,
and
you
like trying
walk.
to just pay for it and fucking go, and the
Yeah,
fucking
and that's
barista
what
is
you
just
do.
like,
You
Yeah.
pay and walk. You just walk away, dude.
Jimmy.
oh, they'll keep
They're full,
talking the
they're
whole
full
time.
yabbering.
Jimmy, he's kind of right. The other day I stopped at the gas station to get cigarettes, and apparently the girl that was working was sister to the guy that was at the counter in front of me.
Oh, Lord.
And
Uh-huh.
she's talking about her hair, and she takes her hat off,
God.
and it's pink.
And you're
And
behind
she's-
him waiting in line going,
She's telling him how it cost her $400 to get her hair done in town the last time. So this time she went out of town.
wow.
Don't know where she went,
Tensions?
but they fucked up her hair. And he's in a conversation with her, and he all of a sudden turns around and says to me, "What is it with you women? You got to spend $300 or $400 on your goddamn hair just
Yeah.
to change the goddamn color." He said, "Go and get a $20
That's
cut.
too much.
It's the same thing."
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
Say,
And then-
look at me. Okay.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say he's talking to Doris. It's got the fucking grays screaming.
I'm just happy it's growing back. Shut the fuck up.
right?
Yeah, it happens all the fucking time. It's called the Midwest goodbye. It takes for fucking ever. They'll just talk to you no matter what. Doesn't matter if you're just trying to pay and just walk away. They'll keep talking the whole time you're going to the door.
Oh,
The long goodbye. It's a common fucking thing.
Yeah. Like I
I'll be in the
said, we
grocery
know.
store down here on Tuesdays. It's Senior Citizens Day. You get a whopping 10% off what you buy.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
There's a
That's
I-
nice.
I'm in there getting my
Yeah.
stuff, and this guy, I have no idea who the fuck he is. Old guy, about 90, walks up to me and calls me Johnny and starts talking to me like I'm his long lost son. Holy shit!
Did you go along with it?
There it is.
Well, I had to. He's happy. He's happy
You
out of his
didn't-
fucking mind. I didn't
You
want him to go
didn't. You
full
didn't
fucking
have
tilt.
to. You did the
That
right thing,
happens
but
to
you
me
didn't
every time I
have to.
leave the fucking house. Sarah gets fucking. Sarah laughs about it now. She's like, every
Jesus Christ.
old guy that's like 80 walks to you and wants to talk to you about fucking farming or some shit.
Uh-huh.
His
I
thing was cattle and fishing. He
Yeah.
wanted to know if I was coming
Yeah.
over to take him fishing.
Oh wow.
I told him, yeah, we'll be
Exactly
over
what they
tomorrow.
wake up
We
and talk
had
to me
had
about.
a conversation yesterday. He started talking to me like we'd been talking to each other yesterday. Holy crap.
And the
Oh,
funny
wow.
I
thing
end up
is,
walking
Jimmy,
through the store doing my shopping and his shopping. So we get
Yeah.
up to the fucking counter at the same time.
Uh-huh.
I let him go in front of me, and I gave the girl my card, so here, just take care of that, and we'll get mine too. Just don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Nicest
Sarah,
old
that's what they
fucking
talk
guy
to me.
there
It's
was. But
exactly what
God
they talk to
damn,
me about when they come up to me. It's either fucking farming or fishing. It's one of the two things. And Sarah walks up and be like, who's that guy? I'm like, fuck, I know.
the funny thing is, Jimmy, like everybody here hunts because when 3 to 11
yeah.
comes in, like I have this one male nurse that every day, if he works with this female nurse, his first words out of his mouth when he sees her is, "Did you see any deer today?" And she'll be like, "Yeah, got up first thing this morning, saw some, didn't get one, but," and it's like that's all like they talk about is like hunting.
Yeah.
Mhm. So you'll be back into it next season?
Probably.
the last day of deer season.
Murphy, he wanted to talk to you about fishing because he was doing your fishnet stockings.
Uh-huh.
Hey, look, I got some nice legs. They've always been good. I was a runner. All right. So, yeah.
Those
These
aren't
fishnets,
legs.
6-inch pumps.
Those are
Fuck
fucking
yeah.
toothpicks.
6-inch pumps.
No, these are fucking legs.
Those are fucking toothpicks.
got
We've
it.
seen
You
your
got
ass
it.
in shorts.
Yeah, they're called chicken
Proportionately
legs.
perfect.
I have
Ah.
seen a cross-dresser in Las Vegas, transgender, whatever you want to call it. I don't even know. But could have been in one of those shows where what do they
Reload.
what do they call the shows where the guys like in Vegas they dress up like women and sing and they
It's a
You
drag
want
show.
to thank you for
Drag
everything.
shows.
yeah,
Yeah.
drag queen.
Cabaret.
Thank you.
Cabaret.
Totally, this dude had to have been. He was beautiful. Like
Oh,
he was native.
I
No,
went all out that day. You're welcome.
he was a black guy,
Really?
and he was really tall. And then he had on 5-inch stilettos. So here I am, 5'5", and I'm working at the gift shop at McCarran International Airport, which is the airport in Vegas. And
Yo, fuck.
this guy comes in, mini skirt, hose, 5-inch stiletto heels, and he's already like 6 foot.
Mhm.
So like he's just like, whoa, beautiful nails. Like the nails were just like, wow. And the makeup, perfect. The only thing that
Surf's got the legs and he knows
was
how
the
to use
Adam's
them.
apple. And when he bent over in that mini skirt and those stiletto heels to look at what was on the bottom shelf. Yeah. He had a
Obviously
little.
wasn't. He obviously wasn't very good at being a lady then.
Hello.
Uncle?
Yep, you just gave that away. Okay.
Oh,
No.
wow.
Uncle Smith makes a
Found it.
beautiful black man too.
But like so tall, but just gorgeous. Like I looked at him. So I thought to myself, this has got to be one of those,
Uh-huh.
like the drag queen shows they have in Vegas. But seriously, I was just like, I was questioning it. I was like, is it? I don't know. I don't want to say anything. I'm not going to ask. You can't ask. So I'm like, And then he bent over. Now women, they like put their knees together when they're wearing a mini skirt or a skirt that's
And they
knees
normally
are
kneel
above.
down. Yeah.
And they like put them together and they off to the side daintily, and they'll, they kind of do the squat thing. They do not bend over at the waist. If they do, that's an advertisement that they're willing and waiting. So no. So it was scary. It was scary. But
Hi,
he was like
CJ.
beautiful.
How's it going, guys?
Hi,
Good.
CJ.
How's it going, Jules?
DJ.
Peace.
Piss off.
Hey, CJ.
Baseball
May-
with the ZZ Top.
What?
Yeah, right.
Speaking of ZZ
Oh,
Top
Jet
and
Wash,
legs,
cut it out.
Oh.
You silly guy.
CJ was a drag queen, but he would shave his chest.
Oh yeah, and that he had like woo, like I'm serious. I was like he cleavage. So the only thing I could think of was like, okay, so he had the male gender parts at the bottom half, and literally it looked like he had boobs.
some
Wow.
of them.
Some of them do the men.
Cray cray,
some of
man.
them-
I was
some
just
of
like,
them do-
I'm like,
some of them do prosthetics.
I was gonna say a lot of times it's prosthetics, like what they do with women with breast cancer. Because we had a guy at the prison that had a set of breast prosthetics because he wanted a
What
sex change.
the
okay.
Wow.
Yeah, dude.
You know,
Guy with the money
you just
making
order them
machine
and
in the
have them
prison, I guess.
delivered.
His fucking tits were bigger than mine.
Wow.
He was a money making machine in that prison, I bet.
The worst thing is, like,
His
to
canteen was always
see,
full.
like, to see him because he had long blonde hair and he would do makeup and shit. But then to hear him talk, his
Yeah.
voice was
That
so
gives you that gives them
fucking
away.
deep.
That and the Adams
Yeah.
apple, moves up and
Fucking-
down.
Yeah, in other words, he didn't afford any of the effects of the drugs or the operation. Mhm.
That's just more proof that men are better at everything than women. Just saying. No
And, like,
woman's
he
ever
had,
been
like,
man
the
of the year
old-
before, have they?
He had like the
No.
old
But there has
prison
been a man
fucking
who was woman
tattoos
of the
all
year.
over his arms and shit.
Gold
No,
medal athlete was
Kathy.
fucking woman of the year. Come on.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I've done my fair share of jail time, but not fucking penitentiary. Never been to Thank God.
Now just imagine having a cellmate with giant tits.
No,
Yeah.
no,
No.
no. That,
Boy,
that
the time
wouldn't be a
would fly.
cellmate alone. One of us would slip on the fucking stairwell on a piece of soap, and it wouldn't be me slipping.
Now, will you do
Those
any
ones-
helping? Making him slip?
Those ones in prison all hung out together. They were normally housed like close to each other and hung out together, all them ones in the prison. And they were the most dangerous motherfuckers that you did not want to piss off were them motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I watched one of them
Usually
guys
has
heat
a
up fucking
clip
sugar on
where
hot
you
plate,
want-
melt that down, and
What
add a
the
little 7-Up and caramelize it till it was boiling hot. If you've ever touched boiling hot sugar, it sticks to you and burns like a motherfucker. And some guys had the
Fuck
wrong
yeah,
thing to him when he
that's
walked by the
16.
cell. He opened up his door and threw the whole fucking burning bowl of hot sugar and fucking pop in his face. Burned the guy
Wow.
3 degrees.
And it
fucking from the top
literally,
down.
it does
Mhm.
cling to you too, the melted sugar.
Mhm. Gave him 3rd-degree burns all the way fucking down.
Nice.
WTF, Mike, you ain't reeling me in with you and your masculine face.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
Ooh, I
Okay.
need to edit my notes.
Note to self, I haven't tried putting LSD in my ass yet.
well, that's probably a good damn thing.
I would bet.
If there's one place it shouldn't go, is that's probably one place. I mean, come on, if you got to put some
Seems like a good
your
start not to
ass to
try.
get buzz, Jesus Christ.
I don't know there, Mikey Yo-Yo. When what the fuck Mike puts on his black cowboy hat, I'm telling you, you might change your mind. Hellluck's very.
Oh damn, damn. I wish I had my old PC, man. Freaking, I get some of that Mikey drag shit out. Freaking.
Oh, I have them all.
Now, remember, guys, when you get close to 50, 55, you got to go in and get the poop chute checked out. Got to have that colonoscopy shit done.
Where did that
And
come?
let me tell you something. If you get enjoyment out of that,
Are we going there?
just
Apparently,
lose my
Surf is
number.
thinking about sticking shit up his ass, Julie.
We're just talking about
Are we
ass.
going back to Jimmy's butt plug fund? Is that what's
What?
going on? here?
No.
Uncle Surf. I know
Wait.
somebody who has like wood butt plug joke on his website or on his YouTube channel, and that would be Hobo. Hobo Nickel.
So I think what happened was Surf talking about if his cellmate was a person that dressed as a woman. He was probably in his head thinking
No,
about the things they
no,
would do,
No, it
and then
goes back to
automatically thought of
it goes
clothes.
back to the LSD in the butt thing.
Oh,
That's what it was.
Now I've heard of
That's what it
coffee
was.
enemas, and they're supposed to be really good, like as cleansing that
You want
bottom
that?
half of you got going on. It's supposed to be better than actually, you know how they say coffee gets you going, so to speak.
Yeah, see?
You know, so
Pepper.
there he goes.
Just so you know,
So-
Yeah.
if you want to
Amazing head of hair on the see. You wish
Oh,
you
there
please
you
don't
go.
whip out a butt plug.
yeah, can they see that? Can they see that on YouTube though?
Oh my, there it is.
I don't see it on YouTube yet.
I don't
Ain't gonna.
like seriously.
Oh come on, man!
Papa?
It ain't no fun unless she's on the YouTube with it.
Yeah.
God.
I mean, some of that
Well,
shit you can't show on YouTube, but
Well, there's a lot of them on here you can't show on YouTube.
yeah.
I don't know. I just remember the first time I checked out Jimmy C's channel. The first thing I saw was squirrel, straight up
Yep.
drag. You know the
Yep.
pictures.
Oh, you
that
were, oh, you were here for
and
the,
then I saw so many
the
disturbing.
wop, wop, wop.
oh,
Yeah.
I was like,
were you
Wow.
actually
Okay.
here
Well,
for the night that I was playing that religiously? I was playing it
yes,
like every
and I was
every
just
time
like
someone
deja
said
vu.
squirrel or boo, I'd fucking hit the button.
Oh
and
my
freaking-
God, there were so many, and I was cracking up. I was just like,
Uh-huh.
we're from the government and we're here to
I
help.
was supposed to
Where's the
join
camera?
this channel's live stream on Thursday night, and this is what's going on over there.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Mhm.
well, I'm
And you
not
come up
worried.
anyway, and you
You
join
should have seen
anyway.
some of the shit that came out after that.
Here I am,
Right?
3 years later, and still here.
That was just the start of the fucking.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it was cray cray. I was just like,
Are we still on
what is
asses?
this
None of mine are
craziness?
hidden. They're all up on-
We're done
none of
for
mine are
5
hidden.
minutes.
They're
I
all
come
up on
back.
my
We're
own
still talking
channel,
about
for fuck's sake.
putting
No,
things
we're
up
not
your
talking
butt.
about asses
Story
no
is-
more.
Fuck's sakes.
Surf, we're not talking about asses
Damn.
anymore. Get your head out of it.
Yeah.
Tits,
My-
ass, tits, ass.
My
That's off of
PC
Broadway.
jet
I'm just saying.
is not a gaming PC. It's not been built for that. I'm not going to use it to play games. I got my Xbox for that.
He's not using
Yeah.
it to play games, Jet Wash.
Y'all that sit there
Uh-huh.
in front of your things playing games constantly all day long,
Yeah.
I don't
y'all
know.
got to get out, get some
don't know how-
sunshine, get
I'll
some
be right
fresh
back.
air, go meet some people. Y'all get stuck in game land, and that's just like this worst.
Damn.
My grandson, like I'm thinking, but he does go outside. He plays soccer. His friends come over. He does go outside. But man, that kid, like when he gets home from school, I don't see him until he comes into the kitchen for his snacks, food.
Yeah.
dinner.
Damn.
It's like 12, and it's like, hello.
Yeah.
He's sucked into that world, you know. And my
Yeah.
granddaughter, she started to do the same thing. She does this robot thing, the robots or the something, I don't know.
Roblox.
Square bots, they're robots.
Yeah, Roblox. ROBLOX.
Yes.
Yeah, Roblox.
Oh
Yeah.
Lord. Mike.
Damn.
What?
Now we know what you look like with lipstick and mascara or fake
I
eyelash.
think the bow really set it off. Even though
Yeah.
I can't
glad you picked
stand
up on my
it.
makeup skills. I think it was the bow
Yeah.
that really set it off. It brings out that weird hazel color in my eyes real well.
Mhm.
You have a weird. What's wrong with hazel eyes?
Mine are different. The
Yeah.
hazel in my eyes are it's weird.
I have hazel eyes. I have, but they kind of go between blue and hazel, but they mostly hazel. Like they have gold specks in them.
That's what mine do. Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind
They'll
of.
even turn silvery gray and then blue to hazel.
My son, he has like wolf gray eyes. Like his eyes, they're like such a cool blue gray color.
I got
They can go
hazel.
blue green too.
I got hazel eyes, but apparently mine are one of the whale hazel because I got like a gold ring around each of my eyeball.
Either that or you got heavy metal poisoning.
I got bloodshot fucking eyes. I got stoner
Yeah.
eyes. Always bloodshot. Jim Brewer eyes.
Pass.
That fucking that guy.
I'll never forget watching Maniac roll that thing that was like this. It was like cone shaped and got bigger towards.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck, Gary. Fuck, Gary got to watch. Gary got to watch his heart doctor put 2 stents in his heart. What? On a 65-inch monitor?
Nice.
There's a night that
Yeah.
there's a night that Doris was following us when I was fucking
Oh.
driving in my little SUV and she couldn't turn her
You're
fucking
awake.
brakes down.
Uh-huh.
Gary,
Oh,
I'm
that was
sorry.
You're awake when they put a stent in you. Normally they go through your fucking thigh. They get right down in your thigh and they get in that big vein and it goes up to where you got to have the stent.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
they need to stay away from there.
I had them do it in my wrist. The second
Yeah.
time they were going in, they did it in my wrist.
Just
and
shoot me.
Oh, with that,
they punctured a vein up here and didn't know it. So they went in, did the stent, came out. I came to in recovery, and I got an elephant sitting on my chest. I can't
internal
fucking
bleeding,
breathe. I'm
like
something-
duh,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Mhm.
Oh shit! They could have killed
man.
you. You could have bled out.
Yeah, they had to take me back in, and that was at St. Joseph's in Burbank,
Oh.
where John Richter died with the same fucking deal. And Jesus
Hey,
Christ,
Mr.
I woke up
Doubtfire.
30 days
Wow.
Your
later.
pardon, Jimmy,
Looked
but
like
I
I'd
agree
been
to a
beaten with a
summons to your
railroad
virtual front
tie.
door.
They fucking tore me up.
Yeah,
God
Fire.
damn.
Ain't no
How the
jazz
hell
on me.
are you, man?
See, that's fucked up, Big Gary, because I asked if I could watch them do my knee replacement, and they said no.
Well,
Well,
that's
that's
a
because that's
bummer.
something different.
I was
Yeah,
like,
I
but
don't-
I heard that you can watch it, and they were like, nope, you're taking a nice nap.
Good evening, Mr.
Yeah, they don't
Doubtfire.
want you because you like if you flinch or move or anything, that could really be a problem.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know what
Yeah.
the hell Uncle Surf was bragging about. I've watched myself do it with my own wrist many a time.
I watched him take out
On
a
a
tumor
fucking-
from my
on a stent?
ex, and that
Your
was
wrist?
like
Oh, a stint.
that was awesome. And I was like,
It was a small
do
stint by
another
the time
one
I was
because he
done,
has
but
a
it was
few.
Oh, they were going from here
Looked at
to
me.
over
I know what
here
the fuck they
to
were doing.
this side. Yeah, it didn't work very well.
Roy was like, shut
Fuck.
up.
Uh,
He's like, you a nurse? I go, no. He goes, well, maybe you should have been. I go, it fascinates me. I can't help it. Watching surgery, I can even watch
Yeah.
surgery videos. I think
Like
it's
Gary
fascinating.
said, for the heart doctor, they need you
Yeah,
awake.
don't gross me out or nothing. I think I'm like, wow, that's cool.
That's like spinal stuff too. A lot of times they'll keep you awake because they have to.
Oh, that drove
They
me
have to-
crazy.
yeah.
Yeah,
That
like
drove me crazy when they were doing that fucking shot in my spine.
because they
Like you
have
had
to
to be
have
awake
you
for
like
that.
respond to them so they know they're not fucking you up.
Yeah.
Mm.
They did a
Okay.
spinal tap on my
All right.
oldest, on Cassie, when she was 1. She had a seizure and it like scared the hell out of me. I thought she died on the way to the hospital because we were like jetting to the emergency room and
welcome
said,
back,
no, that's
Joseph.
normal, but they had to do a spinal tap on her. And I'm like, and then she had to have another one recently. because she was like, this was like a couple years ago, but she said she had the worst headaches, but she had spinal fluid built up
Reload.
in her brain, like on her brain.
Oh yeah.
And so they had to drain the spinal fluid, but
That's
she was
not
getting
good.
like it was bad. And so
Yeah.
and she's a veteran, so she's at the VA hospital. Oh my God, help her. They
Whoa.
it was a nightmare what happened. But anyway,
Oh
she
shit.
said she had the worst migraines after they did the spinal tap.
Oh, of course.
A
And-
buddy,
Horrible. She said.
Doubtfire, you got a link, dude?
a buddy of mine, he got diagnosed with MS, but though the only way they figured the only way that they figured it out was they took some spinal fluid
Yeah,
because
that's really the only way to.
because
figure it out.
he got a whole bunch of tests done, but it wasn't showing up.
That
So
happens.
so the only
It's just
way, the
elimination.
last result was actually spinal fluid.
Yeah, that's the
And-
only
Yep.
way really to diagnose certain MS.
And it came back like 95% of whatever is MS. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
now he has to take one shot every month for the next for the rest of his life. But
It'll change by then.
Hopefully they'll get a better process or it'll be improved.
Well, they're getting better with it. But
Yeah.
my brother's slowly deteriorating.
That's
Has been
bad.
since day one,
I worry about Cassie all the time because she has a pineal tumor in her in her head and her brain, and the VA didn't tell her. They did.
Yeah.
She fell and hit her head. They told her to go see a neurologist, whatever, and so she did. But nobody ever told her she had a tumor. She didn't figure it out until a year later when she had to review her veterans disability stuff.
Yeah.
She used to do it every year.
Oh, why
and
would they
for
tell
her
you?
rating,
Yeah.
and she was reading it and she's like, what? I have a tumor in my brain. Can you imagine? And not having been told by the VA, and they go, oh, well,
what
we didn't think it was important.
what would it have done? What would
Yeah,
knowing
well,
do?
it's not really operative. So if they were to operate
I
on
was
it,
gonna
she
say,
went to Johns Hopkins and saw a specialist that
It's
pioneered
not-
a new surgery for that. And instead of drilling a big hole, it's like more of a pencil size.
Right.
But the doctor was honest and he said, look, he said, we could do the surgery, but it's like a 50-50 chance.
Right.
You could
A
end up
lot of times
paralyzed.
they
You
won't.
could end up brain dead for the rest
Right.
of
A
your life.
lot of times with brain
Vegetable.
tumors, they won't operate.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's
Because
not
there's too much
cancerous.
that
like
can
it-
go wrong.
I have a friend that was diagnosed with brain cancer. Freaking what? Jesus, freaking Jody. That's got to be 15, 20 years ago now. And freaking, I mean, they've been keeping her medicated and whatnot, but they have not operated on her.
Yep.
And
If
she's
it
still
grows,
doing
they'll
fine.
do it. But like,
But
if it
it's not
gets the
growing.
mass
They're
gets
keeping
bigger,
it.
but-
Whatever they're doing is keeping it to a
Right.
minimum.
A
and,
lot of times, like they'll
Aloha,
do
Mark.
radiation or whatever to prevent it from growing if it's cancer. If it's not cancerous,
Yeah,
they
they were
just
gonna-
leave it.
Yeah,
They-
and
they
hers
gave
is
her-
benign.
they
It's
gave
not
her like a
cancer.
year to live, freaking 15 years ago, and she's still at it. So
Yeah. But the shit deal is Cassie gets really, really bad headaches. And so the VA
Mhm.
does a lot of Botox on her for the migraines. It's not like Botox for beauty. This is like Botox to eliminate the migraines
Yeah.
that she was having. So yeah.
yeah,
Hey,
my
Joseph girl, woo.
my buddy Dan had that done.
Yeah, she goes in every so often and has to have it done. Yeah. or
I
she
put a
should
pencil
because
size
headaches
tool
are
in
shit.
Sarah's head many a times. It hasn't hurt her yet.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna head out. I gotta go say hi to some other peeps.
All right. Okay.
Somebody
shoot.
trying to get their 4,000. They're almost there. Thrash.
Who? Oh yeah.
Thrash. Yep.
Oh, is that
almost
why?
at
Is that
4,000.
why he's been? Is that why he's been
That's
cranking?
why he's like been banging
Oh,
it.
I didn't know. I didn't know there was a method to the madness.
Yep, he's
All
trying to
right.
get his 4,000 so he can get monetized.
They're
Someone
they're
come
supposed to
over
be
there and say
lowering the
hi, love
threshold of
y'all.
monetization. They're supposed to be lowering the threshold of monetization.
Oh, really?
It was
Wouldn't that
in the
be
last
funny if
whole
he got
newsletter,
there
yeah.
and then they did that?
They already
thing
dropped the
with
sub
me?
count to 50 to go live and all that shit.
Yep, they've been doing that. They dropped the sub count for live.
Yeah, a couple weeks ago.
No, longer than that because I've I go live on my GoPro when I first got it, and I have my GoPro for almost a year now.
Yeah.
So it's been around a year.
Oh yeah,
that
you did that without the 100, right?
Yep, I
Right.
did that with like 75.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they lowered that from, I believe,
They've been adjusting it all
1,000?
across the board for every bit of it because
Mm.
they were losing so many fucking people to different platforms, TikTok and whatnot, for all the little shit.
Yeah.
So,
Trying to stay relevant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
trying to bring more people to the platform.
When I go live right from a GoPro, I go right from I go right from my GoPro app, which is right to YouTube. So
Microphone is unmuted.
Hello,
Video
Doubtfire.
stopped.
Good
Good
There he
evening.
is. How we
I
doing,
beg your
man?
pardon. I'm doing brilliantly. My microphone is unmuted. My video is stopped.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Wow.
Well, if it doesn't straighten itself out, leave and come back and make sure you click join with audio. I mean, join with video. There you go.
There you go.
Oh,
there it is.
There it is.
Hello.
Uh-huh. With the
Ah,
Christmas
there we are.
beard even.
Quite.
Wicked
Oh, my
Insanity.
goodness.
What up?
It worked. Thank you for the invitation.
Oh, no.
Cheers.
Thanks for coming over, man.
Oh, look, we have my hot photo.
Oh,
Damn mods.
yeah,
Mm.
I tried to freaking get rid of it, but I'm not a fucking
Someone beat me to it.
mod or admin or whatever the fuck it's called.
Someone beat me to it. My name is Bond, James Bond.
Yes. I watched that on the plane. We just got back from Tampa. Nobody asked Doubtfire, but
that's all right,
you mentioned
man.
James Bond. I watched Spectre on the plane, and I had fun.
Cool.
Yeah, it was a dandy. It was a dandy film.
How long were you in Florida?
7 days.
Nice.
That's long enough.
Yeah.
Well, I was in Florida. This is a vacation.
Yes, my mom and dad have been really fortunate. Actually, mom and dad bought a condominium down there, like, gosh, 12 or 13 years ago now.
Yeah.
So, sort of our kids have all sort of grown up with it.
Nice.
Yeah, we've been really.
Whenever
lucky
you
that
feel
way,
the
'cause-
need, you can go, right? Pretty much.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he's not our neighbor anymore, but one of our neighbors was like a legendary former professional wrestler, like has stories about wrestling Andre the Giant.
Yeah.
I knew him from television because I watched WCW in the 90s, and he was his name Robert Welsh or Robert Fuller. He played Colonel Parker in WCW. He managed Steve Austin, Harlem Heat, Sid Vicious.
Macomb,
He
not
had the
Monicata, what?
love angle, and
I was
he
gonna
had
say he was in love with freaking
Sherry Martel.
Sherry
Yes,
Martel,
yes, he
yeah.
was. And he loves, he loved talking about it. He let me wear his Tennessee Lee jacket.
Really?
Yeah. He managed Jeff Jarrett in WWF as Tennessee Lee. And I actually wore the Tennessee Lee jacket, and he put on the Colonel Parker jacket. And I have that photograph. Yeah,
There you go.
it's cool. I did a video with him, a silly drinking video. I called it a malt liquor drinking video. So it's called an MLV with Tennessee Lee. That was a treat. But yeah, he's got a picture in his condo of him and Andre the Giant stood up on a beach, like in some sort of pose. And he has the exact same pose several years later with Paul White, the Big Show.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's
What?
wild.
What?
Yeah.
Mike's on the
It's
freaking panel, man. Come on.
a cool
Oh,
guy to
good.
talk to, basically. But he wasn't.
Nice.
He doesn't live there anymore, so we didn't see him this year.
What is Anti-Ad Jack talking about? I don't follow that one at all.
It's the troll hunting.
Oh,
Troll hunting.
oh.
People
Well, you
on
just gotta
panel
get
were
a
trying
little
to get the
quicker on
troll.
trigger, son. You can't be
Uh,
sitting back all buzzed
Yeah, Mike's
out
on the
about
panel.
2 minutes later.
Yeah, well, Mike's on the panel, man. Freaking,
Mike's on
you know,
target. Yeah, he's
right,
right out
you
there.
know,
Yeah,
I
be
mean,
quick,
Sure, man, Mike.
Auntie.
right,
Yeah, be
man. I
quick.
was on it. I was clicking it just as Mike hit it, so I wasn't.
I was on it too, but I'm like, when I clicked it, I'm like, block or fuck. I'm not fucking admin.
No,
Poor
do or do not.
CJ.
There is no
Whatever. I'm used to it. I don't ask anymore because I know Jimmy is one of the hardest fucking people out there to get a wench by.
It's funny, Jimmy. There was one night CJ came into my stream and he's like, Doris, can I have a wrench? I'm like, how many times do you come in my fucking stream, motherfucker? No, you can't have a wrench. I'm like, you're here like every fucking 5 months, dude. No.
If that.
Oh, shit.
And
Oh,
the funny thing is, I was like, she's gonna say no, but like as I
If you showed up more often, I might, but you're there
Yeah.
like every 5 months.
if that
I can't. I
know.
cannot
If
stand
that.
fucking wrestling, CJ, and I'm there more than once out of every
Right?
5
Mike
months.
has a wrench on my stream just because I know he always lurks, even if he don't type in chat.
Mhm. Wicked.
Yeah.
And not only that, but he likes to go in there and give my other mods a hard time and say shit purposely. So part of the reason I wrenched him is so he don't get timed out.
To that end, Doris, actually, because I got no excuse, but as a lifelong fan of Lord Steven Regal, as he will always be known to me, I had to log in. Jesus, I'm aging. I had to join you guys. I had to ask, how fucking sweet was that? Slip in the nuts.
Uh-huh.
I lost my
What?
I lost my mind. I look, we're yeah.
He's talking
It's an
about the
in-joke.
pay-per-view. There was a
I
pay-per-view
am.
this past weekend.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lord Steven Regal turned on Mr. Jonathan Moxley and slipped the famous brass knucks to Mr. Maxwell Jacob Freeman, he of the excellent scarf and gimmick,
Ooh.
who then
Ooh.
promptly used
Now-
said knucks to bludgeon the champion upside the temple.
The
I would
canut
like-
with
Left his
nuts.
belt.
I would like to say
Yeah.
that this is like at least the 5th time that wrestling has been brought up on this stream, and I did not do it once.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
not the
sitting
one
over
to
here like
initiate.
generation still don't give a fuck.
It's all your
That's
fault,
right, stop
Doris.
talking about wrestling. This is a weed channel.
It is all your fault.
Hold on,
I
hold on,
wish.
hold on.
That's
I need to correct Jet Wash. Mrs. Doubtfire may be stoned, but What is it? What are you drinking there? Oh, there you go.
Oh.
What are you drinking?
I'm drinking dildos.
Right.
He
Mm,
always drinks
Yes.
dildos. He
Right.
likes his dildos.
uh-huh.
Love them. In fact, allow me to demonstrate. This one's a sour dildo.
I know you
Sour
did, Joseph.
dildo.
Yes.
And then freaking Joey was up here. Me and Joey were talking about wrestling for a while.
From the Dildo Brewing Company and Museum in Dildo, Newfoundland and Labrador. Real town name.
Yep.
Dildo.
Dildo Canada.
brewery.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep. I've been through there. Yep.
This is the
legitimately a
I bet you.
place.
I bet you
Mallory
two of them will get you
Johnson.
fucked up. No.
well, I've had two so far. They were all brand new labels. I have my fridge covered in all the dildo labels, and every time they release a new.
Yeah.
So far this evening, I've had this Feist beer, I guess. Prost. And there's been, which I did enjoy, and this one I did not enjoy. This was
See, Jimmy, that would be a beer I would pick because I think the can is
barrel
pretty.
aged
Right.
export stout.
Yeah.
That was thicker than coal molasses in January.
Uh-huh.
So,
well,
this evening,
barrel aged and it's an export. Huh?
Since I suppose I am a little bit of a surprise to the party, we have a surprise party sour. As actually, that's kind of an inauspicious name because I'm implying I might sour the party, but nevertheless, it's too late. We must keep going.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I would drink that because I can't get like no.
You can't
You're
get past the
Canadian,
name.
Yes.
Come on,
Aren't you
man.
fucking Canadian, CJ?
I am Canadian.
You have to know there's a town in Canada called Dildo. Everybody fucking knows that.
Yeah, it's a
It's on the
Newfoundland.
list of inappropriate names of like the whole fucking goddamn countryside all the time.
Mhm.
And
I
the place
believe
in
there's
Pennsylvania that's fucking.
I was gonna say I believe there's a dildo Pennsylvania too because Gary has mentioned
Well, that's
it a
brilliant.
time or two.
Well, then and there needs to be some cross international marketing in that case. There's money on the table there. There's money on the table.
They can bulk ship in on one brew and have a double dildo.
Joseph said he just ruined a good beer.
Yeah.
How so?
By saying its name.
Oh, it's a sour dildo.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
It's pink even.
Right?
It's all
I
fruity.
don't know if I'd call that. I don't know if that's pink really.
Okay, it looked pink when he first poured it.
Salmon, perhaps, or gasoline.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It does.
Maybe
it
dyed
does
diesel
resemble
fuel. Yeah.
bad gas. Bad
Yeah.
gas.
Yeah. Dyed diesel fuel.
Turpentine.
That is a certainty. Bad gas I shall have. It's a sour after all. So, cheers.
Hey,
Yeah, cheers.
and banks don't
Over to
keep a lot of
Gums.
banks don't keep a lot of cash on hand. That's not what banks do. They don't keep a lot of cash on hand. It's all
No,
electronic.
Yeah. It takes you like a
They ain't gonna
fucking.
stop. They ain't gonna stop giving you your money because if they stop giving you your money, you
Good
can't pay
night,
your
Gary.
utilities.
Love
Then the
you.
fucking utilities fucking get
That's
pissed.
why if
think
you
they
want a
keep
large sum of cash, you have to order it days in advance.
Weeks in advance.
Yeah.
Yep. And they will do everything in their power to try to not let you fucking do it. We can just give you a cashier's check. Nope.
I need cash.
Beautifully balanced days.
Hell yeah.
Joseph said, Gary, don't
Down
leave me.
that. Wow.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Night, Gary.
Likes that, I
Have a good
does.
one, brother.
Likes that. A plus
Always
plus would consume again.
There you
It
go.
is, I don't know what. Let's see. What are the ingredients? Surprise! What?
They said surprise.
You're holding your exclusive invite to hear multi East Coast. I was too surprised to continue the sentence, wasn't I? You're holding your exclusive invite to hear multi East Coast Music Award winning. What? That's a mouthful, isn't it? Mallory Johnson's new album, Surprise Party. What better way to get what better way to get the party started than with a dildo brew? That's a real sentence written on a real can.
It is a good way to get a
Better
party
way
started
to
with a
get the
dildo.
party started than with a dildo. I beg your pardon, brew.
Yep, it is a good way to get a party
Long-winded
started with a dildo.
motherfuckers. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I can't
Yeah.
believe they come out of fucking dildo Canada though, like population of like fucking what, 1,300 people?
What else are they gonna do?
Yeah, that's a hell of a surprise party.
Yeah, that's all.
Gary, have a good Thanksgiving if I don't see you.
Well, I mean, there's like surprise.
Oh, is he off?
You're in dildo, or
Yeah,
surprise.
he's
There's a dildo in.
Shower and food. All right, later, Gary.
All right, Gary.
Good night, Gary.
CJ,
It's early. He might make it back.
Yeah.
There's some.
So Joe, I don't know if you can see him, but can you see Thomas? He's tucked in that crevice at the
No,
top of the
can't see him
bed.
at all. Just a black dot.
He's like he's
It
where
changes
that
colors,
impression is
like
in
the
in the
camellia.
top of the bed.
Mhm.
I think dildo Canada should just go in hand with Intercourse Pennsylvania, and they should make a drink together.
They're please, and I really think they're about an hour's drive away from Conception Bay, ironically.
Yeah, and I think Intercourse PA is not even too far from Climax PA if you really want to get fucking close
Oh,
to it.
that's what it is. Intercourse PA.
That's
It's
brilliant.
not dildo PA. It's intercourse PA.
Hey, Bounce. Thanks for having me, Jimmy.
Good night, eh?
Later, Eric.
Well, I always thought it was
Bye.
weird that
Bye.
Intercourse and
See you.
Climax.
Thanks for hanging.
See you, big guy.
I wasn't aware I was leaving. Thank you.
I always thought it was funny you could drive 50 miles down the road through Intercourse and hit Climax. I'm like, well, that's fucking makes sense.
Yeah. Man, if only driving 50
Yeah.
miles were all it took. Hey.
well, anyway, guys,
I had to
I
bring
gotta-
my wife through there like 5 times. She
I
missed
gotta
the
get
first
ready
time.
for work tomorrow morning.
All
So
right, CJ.
See you, CJ.
Later.
see you guys.
Later,
Bye.
CJ.
Uh-huh.
I don't
Click the
suppose-
button already, man.
I'm
Come on.
trying to
suppose
keep
it's
up
me,
my
is it?
Are you from North Dakota? I
No.
thought that
Might
might
be
be
me.
one of North Dakota's
Goddamn.
long goodbyes.
Hang in there and linger.
I'm right near Intercourse PA and then Bird in Hand. What'd you say about North Dakota, Dora?
I thought CJ was doing one of North Dakota's long goodbyes. Because he does usually. A lot of times, Jimmy will have to threaten to kick him off the panel.
Yeah,
Well, it's like, you
that's
know.
a Midwest fucking Canada thing. It's weird. Happens all
Yeah,
the time.
Joe, I'm working 7 to 3:30 tomorrow.
Mhm.
And then Thursday and Friday, and then I'm off the weekend.
Sounds actually.
Speaking of the weekend, Mike, do you have any plans this weekend?
Not the weekend, I don't think. I
Why?
think.
Well, because
Well,
we
yeah.
were talking about something a couple of weeks ago, and I thought Mike was in the chat, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Oh. What would that be?
Going to South Dakota?
No,
Oh.
I wasn't in the chat.
Yeah, you were.
No, I wasn't. We
I know
talked
you
about
had
that
been
at
talking
here
in
at
the
the
Yeah,
chat
you were here
earlier.
when we mentioned it. It was like, yeah, we got to do it. Got to make it happen, you know.
No, we talked about that at my house in the garage like twice.
Well, either
Right,
way.
and then there was one night on one of Jimmy's streams, Lisa was in the chat, and it
And
was about
mentioned
2
that
weeks ago, because
that Izzy's really getting anxious to meet us.
and we were trying to plan, and Jimmy was like, when's the next weekend you're off? And I'm like, the weekend after Thanksgiving, I'm like, we could always see if Mike has anything going on.
Right,
And I was
and
like, Mike, are you
apparently,
still in chat? And you didn't
yeah,
answer, so I wasn't sure.
and you never followed up on it.
Well, neither did you.
It's not my job. I'm not the one
Not my
making
job
schedules.
either.
I'm not the one making schedules. I have no schedule.
So you have
I'm-
time for making schedules. Since you
No,
have
I'm ready when they
Right?
are.
Tell him, Surf. Tell him.
I'm ready when they are.
You
It's
got
that
I'm
nothing
simple.
but
just saying.
time.
Mhm.
I'm-
When you guys figure it
Dude.
out, you know,
oh,
You
I'm
knew
ready to
I was
go.
off.
no.
Okay, so
no,
it's
when
time.
you guys figure it out. No, that's not up to them to figure it out. You're
It
supposed to
is. They're the
schedule it.
ones with
That's where you
jobs and
figure it
responsibilities.
out. So
Okay.
you lay it out for them.
Challenge,
Get
I
their
challenge
schedule
Nightbot to rifle
for a
golf. What
week.
the hell is rifle golf?
You know their schedule for what? Rifle golf?
I don't know. It sounds like it'd be a good time of golf.
Fuck yeah. No, I always wanted to take a golf ball on a golf course and have a fucking 22 and shoot the fucking golf ball down the fucking
Hey,
range.
just so you know, it's rather
I think
rather
That'd be
fun.
a blast.
It's a bitch. It's a bitch because you learn how much you shake, but that fucking ball flies, dude.
Dude. No, because
You
I've
generally-
shot golf balls in my yard. They don't move anywhere. The fucking 22s go right through the fuckers.
No,
Trust me.
You shoot
I got a
the
couple
bottom
thousand
underneath of the. You
golf
shoot right
balls.
underneath of the golf ball is where you shoot.
you can
When you're
make them
driving.
fly.
So, Mike,
Hit the bottom of the golf ball.
the other day I was eating my lunch and I actually went to a different spot. I went to the end where the end of the road that the hospital's on,
Yep.
and it leads to the prison and stuff. So there's fields there, and I kept seeing these birds that would fly up and fly back down, fly up and fly back down. And I'm like, I wonder if those are pheasants. Do you have pheasants here?
Yep.
Shit ton of pheasants here. Yeah.
It's pheasant season too.
Because that's what
Were
it,
they-
it looked
Was-
like. Because every
Was the
now
bird
and then,
bright ass fucking red?
yeah, like
Okay.
every now and then, like 30 of them would fly up, and then they would go right back
Oh.
down into the field, and it was like a little
That
field.
doesn't sound like pheasant.
So I'm like, I wonder if those are pheasants. Like I was
Nah.
enough a distance away where I couldn't
Pheasants,
really.
pheasants don't get up all at once and come back like that. No.
Oh.
Winner of
And-
what, Mark?
And they
Oh, no.
kind of look too small to be geese.
Ooh, brand new Spaldings.
Can be doves and
Good
everything else,
package.
because the doves around here do that shit.
Oh, okay. And I just thought it was
Baseballs.
weird because I didn't hear anything. So I couldn't tell why they were like going up and coming back down. I
Yeah,
assumed
doves
that
do
it
that
must
shit
have
because
been.
we're like right in dove mating season too. So they fucking the guys they'll fucking
Oh.
fly up, fly back down, and the mating shit and everything. So
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
maybe
they're
that's what
doves.
it was.
there's a shit ton of doves around. They've been doing
Oh,
it in my
we lost
yard.
Delphia. Later, Delphia. Nice hit and run. He's a cool dude.
Yeah.
Took me forever to remember his government name so I could send him a link.
Yeah.
I know. I
Well.
still got to get that on the print.
So
Mhm. Well, NBA
Did you-
made the two small fucking frames. He hasn't made
Oh,
the
he
big one yet.
did?
Mhm.
Get
Oh,
the,
there was a
so what
frame
you got to
like
do,
that.
Uncle Surf, is get your 12 gauge ready, and I'll get mine ready, and we'll do a round of golf.
Oh man.
12 gauge is better. Yeah, yeah.
That bag weighs about 100 fucking pounds. That's how many golf balls are in that son of a bitch. It ain't
Yeah,
light.
but you only need a couple when you're doing 12 gauge golf.
Right. Yeah, you'll lose.
When you have a 400-yard drive with the straight ahead,
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
I got the auto trap thrower. I got the automatic trap thrower back there with the
That's-
3-stack. So it's
That's a
all
fun game in
boom, boom,
itself.
boom.
That's a fun game in itself. Put the golf ball on the trap throw and try and hit it in the air.
No shit.
How we do it when you're standing at the tee box with your 12 gauge, you throw it straight up, and if you hit it dead center, you'll drive it straight away from you, and you'll slice and hook depending on what side of the golf ball you hit on.
Yep.
That's the only time you're allowed
Yeah.
to pick the golf ball up. The next time you walk up with your 12 gauge, you got to shoot at the bottom of that ball, and that'll pop it out forward depending on how you hit.
Mm-hmm.
Splatter effect.
Yep. You shoot right below it, you can make a hell of a chip shot. Pretty good too.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, there it is.
What do you use? What shells do you
Number
use?
shot
Yeah.
Bird shot. Yep.
Oh, 6.
6,
Yeah.
7s,
Any
8s.
of the bird shots will work real well. Don't use double off
Yeah.
buck, I'll tell you that.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Be nothing left of the golf ball.
Delphia said, begging your pardon, I need to recharge the earbuds before more live stuff. Thanks for the invite. Sorry,
Oh,
not
not
sorry to be the 5th wrestling nerd to interrupt the evening's conversation.
Oh, you're always welcome, Delphia. Always welcome. Great to see you, sir.
Come back.
Yeah.
Come back and see us again.
It was good seeing you, Delphia.
You found your way here once. Let's see if you can do it 2 times.
Yeah.
He's a busy man.
I'm gonna have my cigarette and jump off of here. Go finish
Yeah.
your show.
Oh man. It's only
A good
fucking
show for you to
9.
watch,
It's
or
5
if you
minutes
have
to 9.
you got Amazon Prime?
Yeah.
On Prime Videos there's a series that's only 1 season right now. It's only 6 episodes in it. It's called The English.
Oh.
Really good. Check it out.
How is that?
Really fucking good. Pretty
Good
fucking accurate
vibes.
for like as far as
Yeah,
like
buddy.
the old time guns and shit they use. Accurate as shit.
Oh, okay. Then I might watch it. I got it on Prime. It's always one of the first things up there. I'm like, God damn it.
And usually whenever Mike has recommended anything, it's usually something really good. So I usually try and watch whatever he.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the English is really good. It's based in like 1860 or so, when
Okay.
America was being founded, coming from
Yeah.
the East Coast across and everything. Yeah, you'll
Nice.
enjoy it. It gets gory as fuck, I'll tell you that right now.
Cool.
That's what it was
So,
like back
so just
in
to
the
be
day.
clear,
Back in the day, it was glorious as fuck.
hold on. Just to be clear though, because we went a little left here. You don't want to take the ride to South Dakota this weekend, Mike?
Oh, I don't give a shit if we're gonna do it. I mean, I can make sure I ain't doing nothing.
All right. Well, there you go. Run it by Lisa.
I know. Well, yeah, but we're doing Thanksgiving. I know on Thursday at her mom's place. I don't know when my sister's doing it, so I'll have to find that out.
All right. Probably should just make it Sunday anyway. But either way, we'll poke Lisa and see what she's got available. Because it would be good to get the fuck out of here a little bit.
Yeah,
Well,
because
you're
I
doing
did
kinda
ask
nuts, huh?
her like last week, but I don't think she ever
Right.
let me know. But I'll poke her again.
Yeah. Do it now. Well, it's fresh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The only problem is, like, if we do go for the weekend, finding a place to stay over Thanksgiving weekend could be a bitch.
Ooh. Do we got to do over the weekend? Probably, huh? 8 hours of driving.
Well, yeah, it's 4 hours down. So
Yeah, 4 hours back. So it's at least an overnight, eh?
yeah.
Oh. Take the motor home.
Yeah. Good.
Be a smart way to do it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'd sleep 4 of us easy. If there's a place we can park it there.
Mhm.
In front of her house.
Yeah.
Just pull up in front of the house and put the sides out.
Yeah.
block the whole fucking street.
Fill a driveway, man.
And I
That
did
fucking ain't gonna fit in her driveway.
I don't know.
I did put money aside just in case.
Hmm.
Mm.
Most people's driveway ain't 65 feet long. Not in town.
Well, no. Well, guess not.
Yeah.
I wish I had a 65-foot long driveway. Fuck.
Me too. It'd been a whole lot easier to move snow on.
Oh man.
In town, even the pads are only like 25 feet. Here. But
Wow.
yeah, most people don't have a 65-foot long driveway, not in city limits.
That damn seems like mine's a quarter mile. It's damn close.
Yeah, the one on the farm, it's a mile driveway.
Yeah, fuck.
You go
That's
half a mile.
All right, I got a
half a
fucking,
mile south,
I got
and
a
then you turn
blade
and
for
go
the.
half a mile west.
Yeah, I got a blade for the fucking Massey, so I'm good.
We can
I
just
don't
park at
mind.
Cabela's, man.
Yeah, there you go. Park at Cabela's.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
legit.
Yeah. So we hang
But
out
they
at her
don't have a
place all the
Walmart?
time, and then we drive it over to Cabela's.
What about a Walmart? Stay at the Walmart.
Yeah.
Well, Cabela's is closer.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Lisa said she'll find out tomorrow for sure if she's gonna work the weekend or not, and she will let me know.
Uh-huh. And I'm sure there's room to park at the Corn Palace.
Corn Palace is gone.
Well, it's
That is
closed.
gone.
That's why it's closed. So there'll be plenty
Oh,
of
it's the
room.
guy's fucking field. It's
Right.
corn was harvested.
Right. So there's plenty of room to park.
It's all plowed now. Yeah, no, you can't put a fucking 65-foot motorhome motor coach in a fucking plowed field. It'll be a permanent fucking thing there until next year.
Yeah, it would be.
Well, this one is actually indoors, anyways.
Yeah, where they bring in the games for the kids and everything in that big building.
Yeah, the world's only Corn Palace. Yeah. That's indoors.
No, the big corn maze and all that shit's a big.
No, I
field
didn't
right
say
there.
the Corn Maze. It's Corn Palace. It's
Yeah.
in Mitchell. It's a big freaking.
Yeah, Lisa always does a video because they do a light show
Mhm.
for Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah. See? At any rate, I'm sure there's someplace to park.
Yeah.
Unless we want to stay at a shithole hotel by the
If
truck
we can
stop.
find one. If they have a fucking opening, either.
Well, that's when we just
For
have you
Sun-
go in there.
for
and say,
Saturday,
do you know
Sunday,
who I
yeah.
am?
Right. Come on, man.
Well, I'll bring sleeping bags and crash on Lisa's floor right under the bed on each side.
Don't know about that. Yeah,
Bring
Motel
your air
6.
mattress. Bring your air mattress. We'll set them up like a sleepover in the living room.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Pajama
I'm on a
party.
pillow top. If I'm camping, it's a 5-star fucking hotel with a pillow top mattress, king size,
That's why you're not
24-hour room.
Yeah, that's why
service.
you're not
you're
invited.
coming.
That's why I wouldn't be there.
Come on, man.
That's the way our RV is anyway.
No. I did all that shit. I don't need to do it again.
You've
Fuck, I
never
want
camped.
camp.
I'll be right back.
Oh, bullshit. I have camp.
Bullshit.
Camp. Fuck.
Yeah.
Camp.
Yeah, the Marines.
I'll tell you what.
We
Well,
were
camping,
given
you can't
Camps
order
y'all
a
fucking
T-bone
go to,
steak at
those
3
are
in the
like little
morning.
paradises to the places we camped at.
Yeah.
Good.
The Marines, we
fucking-
were.
How many times you wake up 2
accommodations,
o'clock in
it
the
was
morning
how-
with incoming coming over your fucking head? Shit, camping. Fuck that camping crap.
Listen, old man, I know the truth.
Sleep out in the fucking
Yeah.
woods with the. I'll
Yeah.
shit in the
We're
woods
not-
with the bear, but I ain't gonna sleep in the
Dude,
woods with the bear.
You're not understanding
fucking
though,
thank
sir.
you.
When we're talking about using Mikey's motorhome, it ain't for camping.
No.
It ain't for camping.
That thing is like more than a 5-star hotel room.
Yeah. I'm freaking.
Okay, 65 feet of luxury. I can see something like that.
Yeah.
Don't ask me to drive. I'll
Huh?
be getting fucking high and drinking in the back.
Mm-hmm. There's a full bar.
I know
back
how to
there.
ride a bus.
Yeah.
I know how to ride a bus.
Even got our names on the whiskey bottles, decanters, and everything that came with the camper.
Oh wow.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, yeah, they had them all lasered engraved into the bottles when you buy them.
Yeah.
Can I shoot out the hey? Can I shoot out the windows when we're going down the roads?
If you open them.
Cool. Count me in, motherfuckers. Count me in. I'll go. Damn.
Yeah, the fucking bathroom in the fucking master bedroom has a heated floor for the shower. For fuck's sake, I'm like, why would you need that in the shower?
Nice.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Why do you need that in the shower? It's
Yeah,
so
the
you
floor
don't
and everything heats up.
so you don't have to wear slippers.
Yep.
Step out, step on that
Yeah.
floor. That must feel
Yeah.
nice.
The floor in your motorhome heats up.
Yeah. In the bathroom.
The whole bedroom, everything, the whole
Oh, the
motorhome.
whole bedroom? Nice.
Yep. I couldn't believe they put it in the shower. It didn't make sense to have it in a shower to me.
Oh wow.
Well, when you're running the, it doesn't. It's pennies to add it to it, So.
Yeah, but it's not controlled by the bedroom controller that's on the wall right there. It's got its own controller in the shower.
Oh. Very nice.
So it wasn't like it was added to the master bedroom and then they're just like, oh, just throw that little bit in. And
It's just
everything.
Yeah, it's just another feed though. That's how that I'll tell you, radiant flooring is so the way to go because it's simple. It's simple, man. Freaking and effective, very effective. I don't know
got
how
your regular
efficient it
heater
is.
out it too, but you don't ever need it if you have that radiant heat on anywhere.
Right.
But
like fucking
because under that marble tile is like a 1/2 inch thick or whatever, and it's all laid underneath of that. And once it starts heating up that marble,
it stays warm. Mm-hmm. It's a marvelous thing.
Yeah.
Then you just hit a fucking button on the remote, and the awnings go out, and the sides all go out, and the camper levels itself.
I remember
and you're ready to camp.
the first time I ever heard of fucking radiant floors is I had moved this old lady that was a piano teacher, and she moved into a newly renovated old house, right? And I'm in the fucking living room trying to assemble her grand pianos, right? And a lot of that work is on the floor under the piano. And freaking I'm getting cooked. I'm laying down on the floor getting cooked. I'm like, what the fuck? It feels like the floor is cooking me. And I says it to the lady, and she's like, well, that's because it is. I'm like, what? And she showed me the pictures of them putting it in, freaking before it all got covered up. I was like, oh no shit. I've wanted it.
I've got friends with
ever
that
since.
shit. I've got friends with that shit in their driveways. Radiant heat. Fucking, they're running fucking hot fucking down the fucking driveways, never get icy. Fuck.
No shoveling ever. It's a good idea.
Yeah, it's a great idea.
Man.
It's expensive. It's expensive. It'll cost you a lot. It'll cost you a
It'll
lot.
pay for itself over the years of saving your back from fucking shoveling.
Yeah.
And the plow bill.
And your heart attacks. Your heart attack.
The weirdest little thing I thought was real cool, no matter what kind of drink you have in the RV, when you set it in a cup holder, it automatically recognizes if it's hot or cold and keeps it that way.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Damn.
It automatically senses what temp it is, and it'll start heating it up, or it'll turn blue and start cooling it off.
Oh, in certain cup holders or something?
Any of the cup holders.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean, in the cup holder. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Let's go up to Homer, Alaska. Let's go up to Homer, Alaska. I got a buddy with a couple of big fucking 40-foot ocean boats up there, the aluminum kind with the fucking triple motors on them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Catch fucking halibut. Oh, fucking. But I hate fucking staying in those goddamn hotels. God damn it. My buddy Dave always wants to go up to Alaska. Oh, let's go fishing. I'm like, God damn you, I'm not. No. He likes that. He likes the fucking stream and river fishing. So he's fucking dealing with bears all the fucking time. I'm like, God damn it, I ain't got tolerance for a fucking bear to fuck with me.
Yeah, that's why I would never bring mine to Alaska. Some polar bear would be rocking across the side of it trying to rock the fucking camper. Nope.
Yeah.
Fucking brown bears. Fucking brown bears. Fuck, they're big.
So you stay out of Yellowstone
Grizzly.
too, right?
Man. Grizzlies, brown bears, anything that's gonna put its paws on the side of my camper is gonna be on a mount by the fucking morning. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Well, that's why Smith and Wesson made a 500 fucking Magnum with a 4-inch barrel.
Epic Adventures. What's up?
Awesome.
Used to be in Alaska, 44 Magnum was king. Everybody carried 44 Magnum. Guys were carrying 357s and killing bears, but
well, that's thanks to Clint
44
Eastwood.
Magnum ruled.
Do you feel lucky today? Do you feel lucky?
He sold more of those pistols than any fucking. Come on.
Yeah.
Well, do you?
They'll even tell you that.
Yeah.
How you doing? What do we got? We got.
There was a 44 mag. There was a 460
I'm
mag.
up there with my
fucking 500.
I'm up there with my snub nose 44 Magnum, and guys are going, "Oh, you're a dead man. You stay 50 get up in front of us." I'm like, "Well, fuck."
That's all you need.
No, fuck that don't work.
Come on.
Not unless you're real close range with that fucking bear. Nope.
I don't want to get that close to the motherfuckers.
Exactly.
Yeah.
500. God
I'm gonna
damn.
make one more drink.
Bears. I don't want to play with a fucking. Look, if you can eat me, I don't want to be in your neighborhood. I don't want to be there.
Come on, man.
No, fuck that.
Polar bears, though.
Sleeping out in
Polar
the
bears,
fucking
though, are
tent.
the only. Polar bears up in Alaska and
polar
the upper
bears-
part of Canada
polar
are the
bears
only
only eat
fucking bears
meat.
that actively hunt humans.
Well, yeah, that's all they eat is meat. They don't eat vegetables. They don't
Yeah.
raid honeypots. They eat meat. And you're
Exactly.
meat. You're a meat sack. Joe Rogan was talking on a podcast one night about this. There was a ship, a ship. They were Arctic researchers. They hit a fucking berg. They started taking on water. So they get out and they get on an ice floe. Well,
Yeah.
a little while
Yeah, I know the
later,
story,
they
yeah.
look out and you see this fucking polar bear off in the distance. The polar bear sticks his head up, sees them, starts going from ice floe to ice floe, swimming through the water, getting on another ice floe, across into water. He gets up on their ice floe and drags a guy out and starts, takes him out in the water.
Yeah.
Fucks them all up, gets them on the next ice floe and starts eating them.
Wow.
Yep. Pick him up like a little seal.
Yep. Polar bears have black skin and clear fur. Yep. That's how they hold the heat in when they dive. Yep.
Yeah.
Their hair is clear tubes. It looks really weird when you see them shaved off. Yep.
What's
They're
that
solid
town
black.
part of this
They got
Arctic
fucking perfectly
town?
clear, long tubes of hair. They're hollow and it's clear. so they're really
Churchill.
long. They look like clear.
Churchill, Canada. The
Way
farthest
up in the
town
northern
north
point.
in the Arctic Circle. And they got fucking polar bears walking through the village.
Is why the tigers actually hunt humans too. Is why they call tigers man eaters. I said polar bears are the only bears that actively fucking track humans.
I was
Get
gonna
watch.
say.
I didn't say only animal.
Right. I was gonna say. Freaking,
Many of tigers have killed people too, but so many have polar bear. So.
Yeah, and bobcat. Freaking
Tigers. They've killed
Moose,
motherfucking hundreds
moose,
of
cow,
thousands.
shark, fucking.
Yeah.
Here's some facts. Hey, when you fuck with Mother Nature, you ain't always on top of the list. Damn.
Yeah, that's why I'll never go into polar bear country without a fat kid with me.
You don't have to outrun the bear.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna outrun Jimmy.
That's why if we go to fucking Alaska, Uncle Sir, we're bringing Jimmy with.
It's all right, man.
Fuck that. I
I
just
would-
kneecap the nearest motherfucker around. I don't care if they're big or not. I'm gonna kneecap a motherfucker. I'm
Yeah.
getting the fuck out.
Just so you
God
know, Uncle
damn.
Surf, you won't need to kneecap Jimmy.
Right.
Yeah. We don't gotta outrun the bear, motherfucker. We just gotta be able to walk a little
I
faster
ain't
than
gonna
Jimmy can
run,
run.
man. I ain't gonna run from that bear. I'm gonna fucking stare him down.
The fuck you will.
Come on, man.
1,500-pound
I'll
bear
stare him
come
down.
charging up to you.
Yeah,
Stops
you know.
10 feet away.
A hell
Starts
of a
bouncing
way
up
to
and
go.
fucking down.
Yeah.
A hell of a way
Nope.
to go, man. For you.
Same thing with mountain lions. I don't trust mountain lions for shit.
Yeah,
Those
or
fuckers,
bobcat.
I got them in the neighborhood.
Yep.
You got those bastards up here.
Those damn
I've seen
geese are talking
bobcat follow a
today.
guy around a mountain. So
Most bears have similar
Man.
teeth except for pandas, which give specialized teeth just for bamboo. True.
Yeah.
Mama, I just
Oh,
farted.
thank you,
So the
Joe.
bear will just run away from us.
I appreciate that, Joseph.
I don't think a bear is ever worried about what something smells like before they're going to eat it, Joseph. The first thing they normally tear off of you is your ass cheek, the meatiest part.
Oh yeah, bears eat their prey
I
alive.
couldn't imagine being alive and having your ass cheek completely ripped off.
Oh man.
Yeah.
No, they're going for your groin first. That's the soft meat.
They
Thighs,
pull off every
groin.
part of you except for vital
Yeah.
sections, mostly because it keeps you alive and fresh longer.
I love you,
That's the
Joseph.
problem, Mom. I protect my mom. I don't think it's going to work, Joseph.
No, I just
She's got a
I
lighter.
don't like bear country. Fuck that.
Nope. But that's it for me. We're going to go finish watching the
Yep.
show.
all right,
Bye,
Mikey.
Mike.
Nice seeing
All
you.
right.
man.
Mikey,
Later,
take care.
Bye.
Yep.
Let it, Mike.
See
Later,
you,
y'all.
brother. 9:30. I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Well, I figured
Yeah.
when the Doris finishes her drink, we'll bail. Well, I'm about ready to go myself. So there's
Yeah.
still 24 freaking people in here. Love
Yeah.
y'all. Appreciate y'all being
Damn.
here. Glad we're putting on some kind of
What y'all
show.
doing around here? For fuck's sakes, don't you have to
Enjoying the
do-
conversation, man. You know.
wash your fucking hair?
Go wash your hair.
Nah, I'm kidding. I'm only fucking with y'all. Don't. I'm an old man. Fucking, I'm tired. I'm out in the woods. Literally, I'm out in the fucking woods. Safest place for you, y'all.
Right,
For you,
Joe?
me. Yeah, it's good. It's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only made this one last drink because I had a half a can of Pepsi left that I didn't want to throw out. So
Yeah, Kane, you know the deal.
Kane don't know the deal.
I know.
Come on,
I tried
Kane.
telling him he knows it, just make him feel
No,
good.
he don't.
Yeah.
Kane, you ain't in on a deal, baby. Sorry. Someone had to tell you. It had to be me. I'm glad it was.
I
You ain't in.
usually watch it on Wednesdays, Joe, or Thursdays, depending on what I got to do on Wednesday when I get home.
Hey, Kathy Rates.
She's still in here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
for fuck's sakes. God damn. I thought I was safe. All right. I got a speed clip with me. I'm okay. I'm safe.
Yeah. There you go.
Kane said, Surf, you're too fucking old to know the deal, buddy.
You know what? I'm so fucking old. The deal been changed many times. It's fucking no, it ain't been the same ever since. The deal changes. That's flexible. It'll always find a way to fuck you. Just when you think you got it all figured out, you're riding fucking high, you got things going for you, and all of a sudden, shit. Damn.
Yeah.
Gotta pull in the fucking reins and slow down a little bit. But anyhow, life is good.
Awesome Epic said, I reckon Surf has a good poker face.
I don't play poker. I don't gamble.
Come on, man.
No, I don't gamble. Nope. I will bet, but god damn it, when I bet, the fucking odds are in my favor. It's the only time I do it. But that ain't gambling.
Okay. You say so.
Well, I don't know the casinos any money. I've always left with a good buzz. Might have spent $100. Had a prime rib dinner. Non-stop drinking.
Hmm.
And Awesome Epic said, so you
Vegas
wouldn't
used to
ever
be
know
fun.
the deal.
Right.
Yeah.
What deal do I need to know? Deals don't matter to me no more. Fuck. I'm on the woods. The only deal matters to me is the fucking deal on propane to keep the house warm. I want to know that deal.
Surf and fishnet. Really? Come on.
Oh, fuck
Anathon.
yeah.
No, thank you.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Come on, you don't want to see his pencils stick holding
No.
him up the fishnet?
All I'm seeing is dingleberries.
You never know what's below the waterline until you put a mask on. So what can I tell you?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Dingleberries, I say.
I was going to have to get wet to find out.
Ain't going there.
Oatmeal. Oatmeal's a good deal. Oatmeal is a good damn thing. Bowl every morning.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lots of fiber. Fiber's a
You
good
do.
thing.
Yep.
Maple brown sugar oatmeal. Oh man, how you gonna argue with something like that?
Yeah.
That beats chocolate malto meal. Fuck
Yeah.
sakes. That and everything bagel with a good smear of fucking cream cheese on that son of a bitch. Oh fuck. That's power breakfast.
Yeah.
He's falling asleep.
Yep.
Yeah,
That I
he
am.
is.
If you want to
That
call
I
it,
am.
call it.
Yeah, you look like you pretty
I
beat
am. I'm
there.
fading fast.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So we'll just call it.
Okay.
Everybody.
Okay, thanks for
Much love.
letting me up, Jimmy.
Thanks for hanging, everybody.
Yeah.
It
You have
was
a good one,
great
Doris.
evening.
You too,
Uncle Surf.
Maniac, Uncle Sir.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bye,
And you too, everybody
everybody.
in chat.
Love
Later,
ya.
everybody.
You gonna fire one up?
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
There you go. Go
Yeah.
over, go over to Maniacs.
Love you
Peace.
guys.
All right.
Yeah, peace.
Cheers.
Bye.